All right, we're back. We are back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Are we?
Well, it says live. No one's joined. Everyone just said, oh, well, the show's done. Wow.
That's it. Someone just donated 25,000 and we're back.
Peter Pap,
how are you, man? Like and share, bro.
you guys are back. Thank you. We're back. I'm not going to say it. They must have got us there. As I was saying, we got a big wrap up there of the Kenda series a couple of weeks back there. And in the car park outside, we've got a Kenda winner. How about that? A Kenda winner right here at Archie's.
Righto, now let's get cracking into it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this evening we've got Wade Wagstaff joining us. We've got Justin Simpson and Scott Harker from Kenda. We've got Steve Bazina. We've got Dale Hurlier, who's bought the twin turbo Commodore belt winning monster down here. We've got Simon Krieger, who bought the nitrous car down here. We've got Nathan Ferrugia, who's tagged along with the boys as well. We've got Ash Mason, winner of 235. We've got Dale Duffy, who's won with the set of radials that he got from us. And ladies and gentlemen, we're here to raise funds for the National Breast Cancer Foundation. We want to thank everyone so far for all the support. We want to thank the sponsors as well, who have donated close to $16,000 worth of prizes for this evening. So we're pretty pumped up. Chris Diggles is going to join us live for the auction. We're live on the speakers and the Blown U. Hey to everyone in the car park. What an amazing turnout. Thank you to everyone that came down. Vic, can you believe the turnout?
I can't.
It's just pretty crazy.
Honestly, I thought there might have been 50, 60 people. I would have to say it's close to 150 people there.
Mate.
Guys are rolling in. I'm just looking out behind me here. Guys are still rolling in. We're probably getting close to running out of the spots there. But get your laughing gear around at Archie's Burger if you haven't.
Archie's is
and
crazy.
you're thinking you should be down here.
Where's our burgers?
Well, you better get down here. Archie's, what is going on?
Palekas, where's our burgers, man?
We did say we would try and do 5.
Oh, right.
Before we sort of got hacked.
Yeah, go on.
Before we sort of got hacked, I can tell you this, we were in the shop and at the end of the day, we did ask for 5 burgers. So I'll see if I can do it. I don't know if I will do it.
Big shout out, Speedy Diffs,
Speedy Differentials.
Australian Muscle Car Sales, Archie's Burgers, and Victor.
Of course, Power Cruise. Thanks, Gub. Thanks for getting
Awesome,
us.
thank you very much to
prizes
Sean and
and
Gup
stuff
for,
as well.
for helping us out. He's printed out some stickers. Now, if you are coming or you came to our car show, everyone's received a little bit of a gift bag. I want to have a big shout out to Rocket Industries. Gave us a heap of stickers, heap of things to give away and some show bags, mate. So we've given someone something for coming down and supporting us this evening at our National Breast Cancer Foundation event. Ladies and gentlemen, please hit the like button as much as you can. Like and share, host watch parties, do what you need to do because we want this thing to go absolutely crazy this evening. The goal this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is to raise at least $10,000.
We want to double what we did last year.
Well, what did we do last year?
5,000,
5K,
5,100, 5,000.
Absolutely.
So if we can do it, it'd be great. Like you said, we've had a lot of support from even guys that are just drag race and drag radial fans. Guys that own businesses have come forward and said, yeah, we watch a lot of the the videos and stuff, and yeah, we just want to contribute. So
let's set the scene. The live auction is going to be about 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. That's New South Wales time for all our Queensland viewers who are 1 hour behind us. We've got at least 16 prizes for the live auction. I'm just going to run through them very quickly. VP Racing Fuel John Agazi has donated a 200 litre drum of M1 methanol, valued at $700 recommended retail. The current bid is at $300. So when we start the bidding, we're going to give everyone 3 and 4 minutes to bid on each item, and the highest bidder in the comments will win the prize. There'll be free shipping, obviously, and we'll sort it all out with you there.
Just on that there, guys, if you're not sure, get on there. You will see the current bids. Everything is being posted on there.
So if you go to the Jet275 Facebook page, share it around, guys. The prize list is on there. It's the latest prize list as well. So the second item that we've got there is the one that you see behind us. That's the picture from Dave Reed and On Point Media, as well as drag photos. Bring it in, Victor. Let's show everyone.
An amazing shot.
What a
History was made. Record have been broken.
Unbelievable.
There it is.
That was all done at the Kenda event there. Side by side threes, first in Australia. Wade Wagstaff and we had Kyle Hoff's Camaro there. Driven by Terry Sang and the Paramount racing driver there. Amazing stuff, absolutely amazing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that's valued at $399, but the current bid for that is already at $650. So please like and share, ladies and gentlemen. This is amazing stuff.
Get behind it, dig deep. It is for a great cause.
Back on Gup again. Let's talk Gup. Power Cruise, ladies and gentlemen. Power Cruise is on Saturday, the 8th of February, 2020. He has donated a VIP entry, Vic.
Amazing, man.
It's an experience where you can ring them up 5 minutes before you come. They basically part the ways.
Exactly.
Move out of the way, the king's coming. That's what's going on.
They got you ready to go. They'll look after you. You will feel like royalty.
I think you've got a second driver. You've got VIP access, VIP sticker, priority access, That's valued at $1,650, ladies and gentlemen. The current bid on that is $1,100. So jump on Facebook, you can have a look at that. Just to reiterate, about 9-ish, Chris Diggles is going to join us with a couple of burgers, and he's going to do the auction for us. Fourth on the auction list is the Avid Group has donated a Yamaha soundbar and wireless sub. It's a high-end audio soundbar for all you guys who want to watch Kenda again, or at the moment No Mercy 10. You can watch that on your brand new soundbar from Billy's Awesomeness and the Avid Group. That's valued at $1,499. Current bid on that's $500. I think that's very cheap. I think they'll need to see that at about $2,000 for the Breast Cancer Foundation, ladies and gentlemen. But dig deep. Let's see how we go. We've got Frank Tarabay and Every Trade Recruitment 5-hour ride-along. In his brand new 2019 Lamborghini Performante, mate.
Unbelievable. How many of those cars are here?
Are you bidding on that? That's a crazy car.
I am bidding on that, actually.
But if we bid on that,
5-hour...
We're going to tell Frank, get the fuck out of the driver's seat.
5-hour ride along with lunch, mate. You're going to love it. What an experience.
$1,500, absolutely.
What an experience.
Thank you. Who's just joined us? Yusuf, thank you. Robert Campese is in Mykonos. There's no drag racing there, bro. Anyway, when you come back, bring radials.
Are they putting an ECU on a donkey?
I bet they don't give you lamb like Victor gives lamb, man.
Anyway.
Hey? Anyway. Robert, hi to the family, mate. I hope you're enjoying the holiday. Like and share, ladies and gentlemen.
Great to have you back soon, mate.
Let's get this thing cranking, please. Let's get it cranking. Then the next page of items that we have here. Steve Grimer from Accredited Heavy Vehicle Training.
Winner of the 275 radials a couple of shows
ago.
He
got some radials and now he's pumped up. He's given $1,150 worth of a heavy vehicle license.
Excuse me. Look what's at the door. We'll repeat that.
What's going on here? Oh, yeah, it's about time, mate.
Here we go.
Sorry, boys.
Pete, what are you doing, mate? You're lagging.
Mate, I'm lagging, but Barrelos always keeps me under the pump because it's not a single burger. Barrelos.
Yeah. Is this the big 235 radial burger?
That's a 235 radial.
Feel the weight in that, mate.
215.
Thank you very much.
195. These are 275s, but I'm going to park them over there for you, Barrelos, just in case.
Thanks,
so
brother.
We've got 6 burgers here. Thank you very much.
All yours, Barrelos.
Peter, thanks for letting us take over. Hold on. Tell me, mate. Thank you for supporting the Breast Cancer Foundation. Thanks for supporting the races.
Boys, thank you for supporting
Thanks for everything you do, mate. And
I appreciate it.
Listen, anyone that's going to spend $30 or more with Archie tonight, he's got a few show bags that we've given him. So
thank you very much.
Please don't forget that, eh?
I'm going to start pumping them out
All
right now.
You
Thank
go,
boys.
Thank you very much.
If you get hungry,
and if you're getting hungry and you need that radial burger, I'm sure there's a few chicken wings Peter's going to throw in there.
today's special ethanol sauce straight through.
Ethanol sauce straight through. Thank you very much.
Peter, tell them like and share. Okay.
Like and share. Sorry, just recapping that. Stephen Grimer, winner of the 275s, got down here.
Absolutely.
First guy to collect them. He's provided the heavy vehicle training course there. The course includes a truck, trailer and fuel for 6 hours. It's valued at $1,150. Starting bids at $300. Guys, anyone who's going to do that, get out there and get your bids in.
Alrighty, next page. What have we got after that?
7. There's another page here. I'll just scroll down there.
No.
Item 7, yep.
Yeah, what have we got?
We've got Condora, Chloe and Stell of Diff Techniques.
Oh yeah, Diff Techniques on board.
These guys have been kind enough to donate a gift certificate.
Is
to the
around the
value
corner?
of $1,000.
Oh jeez.
The gift certificate will be able to be used to all products and services offered by Diff Techniques, such as diff center, axles, drive shafts, CV shafts, and any labour that is required to do what you need to do.
Jesus, man.
So just repeat, $1,000 there, courtesy of Diff Techniques, gift certificate. You need anything from those guys, get down there and start bidding, guys. That's already started at $300.
Wow. Okay, so if you've just joined us, thank you so much for joining us. Like and share, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding will start at 9 o'clock. You'll be bidding in the comments, and we'll do one prize at a time. We'll give 3 minutes to each prize, and the highest bid after those 3 minutes will win the prize. That's how it's going to work this evening as well. Ladies and gentlemen, just so we're aware, the starting bid on the Diff Techniques, www.difftechniques.com.au as well, is $300 for that. Tom Goldsborough of Staunch Engineering in Toowoomba.
Yeah.
Now he's opposite Six
What a gentleman, mate.
He's an absolute gentleman. His whole family's been unfortunately affected by breast cancer and cancer, as a lot of people this evening have. And thank you everyone for supporting us and what we're doing this evening. But he's kindly donated 80 hours use of his dyno, including an operator, and that's valued at $1,050. He went in cheap there, to be honest. He's only valued at $120 an hour, Vic, to be honest with you.
No, that's exceptional.
But he'll give his dyno for 80 hours and he'll operate it for you too, mate.
That started. You know someone's already got $250 there for the whole day of
starting
cheese. So
guys,
yeah. Get on the website, look at the bids, please dig deep.
Now the next one is Peter from Marrow Motorsports. There, I made an error there, called him Marrow, but it's Marrow Motorsports. He's offered 4 IP CCTV cameras, a DVR recorder, Does not include the install, obviously, requires an internet connection. But Mara Motorsports, Peter, is on 0413 937 069. Now, that's valued at $999. And the starting bid for that's $300, ladies and gentlemen. So jump onto the Jet 275. Steve Grimer, he's got a phone bid for the HR license at $500. Okay, we're up to
Fantastic.
500.
Thank you guys for the
Hold on, Dave Rogers, $850 for the track license. Hold on, boys, we haven't started the auction yet, so just hold your bids. Hold your bids.
Hold your bids, hold your bids. Keep them on eyes, keep them on eyes.
Late entry, but never can be forgotten. Con and Vic, Elphus and Johnny and John Aposti there as well. Team C&V Performance, just around the corner from us, Victor.
Correct.
Have kindly donated a tune package, so they will give you a tune and a dyno session for any XR6 Turbo or any V8 Holden that comes through. That can be an LSA, that can be a V8, whatever you need.
LSA, Nacho,
so
whatever
any
it is.
XR6 or any V8, if you're looking to do a tune, you could win that this evening. Valued at $1,490 recommended retail. The family's been supporting drag racing for over 25, 30 years nearly. cmvperformance.com.au. So if anyone needs to get a tune up, you can win that tonight. Paul Wickett, if you can like and share this, mate, let it go crazy. Matt McCarthy, thank you for joining us. Luke Coy, thanks for joining us. Jess Beckham, thank you for joining us. The next prizes that we have, Victor, what have we got there?
Item number 12, George from Racemax and Bill Kiglatzis from BK Race Engines have generously donated their exclusively boundary billet oil pump gear and backing plate to suit the big barriers. That is recommended retail price of $715.
$715 there.
If you've got a barra and you need that upgrade, and you should have that upgrade, which is goes without saying, you need to get on that product there from George from Racemax and Bill from BK and bid on that.
Absolutely.
Oil pump gear is absolutely necessary.
John O'Colovos, an exclusive detailing company right around the corner from us here in Tarrant Point, have kindly donated a detailing pack valued at $699, ladies and gentlemen. Recommended retail includes a pre-wash, wheel detail, wash and polish, interior detail and vacuum. www.exclusivedetailing.com. Current starting bid on that is $250, mate. If you need your car detailed, Johnny can do it for
It's
you.
valued at $699. Get in there,
$699,
that is cheap.
Like and share, ladies and gentlemen, as much as you can. Let's host watch parties, do what you can. It's very important here. Greg, like and share. Matt McCarthy, thank you very much. Sam Epifania, like and share, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in the car
Paul
park,
is on, Tony Gritchich, boys.
like and share.
Tony's asking, where can I bid?
Okay, so Tony, the bidding will start at 9 o'clock with the live auction. Chris Diggles is joining us there, and you'll be able to bid in the comments once we start off. I'm just going over the list and the sponsors as well, just a little bit here.
Item number 14, courtesy of Race Rivera of Eastern Suburbs Computer Services.
Yep.
Kindly donated a Lenovo desktop there with free setup service, Windows 10, 8 gig RAM, valued at $800. That's currently started at $250, guys. That is a super duper ripper deal. Get on there if you need a laptop, mate. Have a look at the stuff. It's on the Jet 275 page. And get on at 9 o'clock and put your bids in.
Very good. So that's www.escomputers.com.au. Item 15, George from Racemax again with Bill Kuglatz's BK have generously donated their exclusive advanced product design 4150 carb spacer. So something for the carby boys this evening as well. It's 2 inches tall, $275 recommended retail. Let's start at $200. Ladies and gentlemen, it's for charity of the Breast Cancer Foundation this evening. So anything that the value is, if we can go up and up from there. We've got live raffle tickets. If you bid and you win, you get a receipt for your bid. It's registered. This charity's been registered with the National Breast Cancer Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, like and share please as much as you can. And also a very big shout out to Ash of Bijan Exclusive Rugs and his family. They've been in business for a very long time, and they've currently donated 2 handcrafted rugs as well, 1.2 to 1.7 in dimensions, valued at $229 each. We've got 2 of those, and it's www.bijan.com.au. Ladies and gentlemen, like and share, host some watch parties please. Let's get it happening. Starting bids at $200, ladies and gentlemen. Then from there, for everyone that's joining us this evening, and if you're watching, we've got a raffle ticket that we can have. You better get stuck into that, mate. Jim and Natasha Grillis, big supporters of us, speedies.com.au, ladies and gentlemen, have donated a set of 9-inch gears, obviously not the pro ones. They're valued at $399. If you want the pro ones, you can pay extra and get those as well. Ladies and gentlemen, like and share. Raffle 2, Tony Cassiatis of Prestige Motor Gallery, who's come down this evening with his family to support us, has kindly donated a ride, Vic, in a twin turbo Tirana.
Yeah, the
racing, yeah.
Cootamundra Killer there, mate.
Cootamundra
Right
Killer.
with a hatchback, twin
Absolutely.
turbo. Proudly done by ASG.
Yeah.
Up in Brisbane there, and
Very good.
he's offered a couple of laps there at the next roll race. He went 3 laps. That's valued at $399, man.
That's
So
an
jump in there
excellent-
and run laps with Tony and go to the finals with that car. And what a fast street car, eh?
Oh, mate, what an amazing.
What a fast street car, man.
I just wanted to talk about that very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. So this evening, we're the United Nations tonight, mate, because It doesn't matter that Australian Muscle Cars is a constant supporter of ours. Prestige Motor Gallery, they're based there in Cars Park. He just wants to support us. He wants to support the racing community, and he wants to do his bit for the Breast Cancer Foundation. So again, thank you to everyone. There's no boundaries this evening. Every workshop's welcome.
Every business, every establishment.
We don't care who it is.
We all appreciate
tonight. We
every
unite.
dollar.
We unite to raise money for a very worthy cause this evening, ladies and gentlemen. And then from there, what else have we got? We've got Yusuf Abraham from Argyle Automotive. He joins us this evening.
He's got a new workshop there in Cogra.
He does.
I was there the other day.
Were you?
What a joint.
You did a bit of tune-ups.
What a joint, man.
Hey, he's doing all right.
What a joint. You've got to get down there. If you're in the area there, man, get down there, mate.
He's got the Just Engine tuning twin turbo Toronto.
He does have that there, mate.
He's bought that this evening.
He has, and he's been behaving himself, as everyone should be. No, he's kindly donated a pit stop service valued at $265, oil filter, go of the vehicle, standard vehicles, Euros, logbook 32-point service in that, rotate tyres, car wash, and anything else you may need. So, thank you, Yusuf from Argyle Automotive. Get down to Cogra,
absolutely.
Toronto, I should say there. And have a look at that new joint he's done.
Like and share, ladies and gentlemen. And then again, Condora, Chloe and Still of Diff Technics, absolutely very generous this evening, guys. Have donated a voucher for the ladies this evening. The Indota Day Spa, valued at $500. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Again, difftechnics.com.au, really getting behind us. Thank you so much for this evening. We've got Steve and the team at Turbo Guard Australia. They're donating 2 Turbo Guards. Valued at $130, recommended retail delivered. He can custom make them, man. This is all for our raffle this evening if you're joining us.
We've got 2 to give away there.
We got
retail at $130 each.
Australian Partners in Wine kindly donating 2 bottles of wine, valued at $60 each. And that's $120. Thank you so much for that. And
Did we have something like
there
that
is
from
another bottle of wine just there. Peter's kindly donated as well.
Is it these ones here? Sorry, mate.
No, the next one. That's
Oh,
what's
sorry,
that
my
one there.
bad, my bad. There are just so many guys breathing life.
There's so many things. What's that one?
Peter and the family from Karafalakis, the Loose Dozen.
The Loose Dozen there. Peter and his family have donated a beautiful bottle. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, $16,000 worth of absolute amazing prizes in both the raffle and live as well. Ladies and gents as well, if you can, get your phones out. The girls are out there, they're going to tell you to get your phones out so you can like and share as well.
Hold on, let me just give a shout out there so everyone's on there.
Yeah, that's it.
Just ask the guys if they can get on their phones. Just have it on there.
Get on the mic. Get on the mic. All right. So ladies and gents, let's get Justin Simpson and Scott Harker on off the bat.
Without further ado,
let's get them on. First ones, they're going to do a radial roundup as well, and we're going to get Justin Simpson on as well. Let's get him on. Where is he?
like I said, guys, we are here at Archie's down in Sydney. If you do feel like you want to come out here, we will be here for a number of hours. There are a lot of people still rocking up here. A lot of food. I've just looked at Jason Zammers just rocked up from the Rocket there.
No, thank you to Jason.
Thank you very much for
and
all
look,
the support for
Jason's
John
family
as well.
Yeah.
And obviously his wife went through exactly what Jim went through for the same sort of thing. And yeah, man, they're very, very blessed and happy, and God willing, they come through the other side as well. Big burden, physically, mentally, financially, and for anyone else out there, God be with you guys and stay strong and beat it. It can be beaten.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's why we're here tonight. Please like and share. We've got most of our supporters here in the car park. They don't have their phones out. They're having a good time. But ladies and gentlemen, if you can like and share it, we want to have as many people here for the auction as possible. We had 800 people last time, so we know a lot of people are either busy this evening or they're an hour behind us. But like and share, ladies and gents. We're just waiting for Justin Simpson and Scotty Harker. They should be on, and we're going to talk about everything Kenda with the boys.
I think you may have passed him there, Sam.
No, Scotty's there, but he said to get onto Justin's page. Scotty, you're there, mate. Just let us know when you're ready. After that, we're going to have John Blanche on this evening as well, ladies and gentlemen. John Blanche from Microtech. If he's available, please get him on as well. Get him ready if you know him. Maybe get Jason.
If you don't know who he is, but where have you been? I think it's anonymous with the name and the brand there. Yeah, so as I just said, sorry, if you are hungry, get down here, bring your ride down. I'm sure we'll make room. There are a couple other cars leaving, so a few spots will be opening up. Get down to Archie's. We will be holding that raffle and the auction at 9 o'clock. I think we should do the raffle first. People are getting cold, they're saying. Well, it's getting a little bit cold. Well, I'm sure they've got jumpers, plenty of food to eat and plenty of chickens and burgers to put through. So Sam, who were we waiting for?
We're just waiting for Justin Simpson.
Yep.
John Blanchard's on. Thank you so much, sir. You'll be on next.
There.
We're just waiting for Justin Simpson, and he's going to be with Scotty Harker. We're going to talk all things Kenda. Guys, you can request to come on as well if you're a guest.
What do we got here? We got here. So just recapping, Sam, anybody wants to bid, it will be at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock is the
If you
auction.
do want to view what is on here again, just get on the Jet 275 page. If you're not on your phone, please like and share.
9 o'clock's the auction, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Diggles on his way. I'm just waiting. Justin Simpson,
a few messages.
Scotty Harker. What are we doing, boys?
We are here.
We're up. Very good.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Thank
If you
So
guys can
glad
request to
to
come
meet.
on, Justin, that'll be great.
You're going to have to excuse me. I'm going to have to. Oh man, look at this. Look at this thing.
We better hurry up because we're going to bring our
Look
guests on.
at this thing there. Are
Like
you
and share, guys.
joking?
Like and share. Like and share.
Oh yeah. There's no film yet. Excuse me.
Okay.
Radials to the front.
Oh yeah, guys, you need to be on your mobile device.
Yes. Otherwise we'll lose contact there. We'll not have connection.
It won't work. Yeah. Alrighty, we're just
Just
waiting on the
wait-
boys there. They're just they were in front of the computer. I've got to get them on their mobile phone because you won't be able to come on unless you're on your mobile device. Chris Diggles 30 minutes away. The auction will be on at 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Man.
Here we go. Arthur Calensis is here. George, thank you so much. Ryan McKenzie, very good. Danny, like and share, man. We're doing well, ladies and gents. Doing well. Thank you to everyone that's already purchased tickets for the raffle prizing later on. The auction will start at 9 o'clock this evening. Daniel Moy, how are you? Like and share, please, sir. Just waiting on the Kenda boys so we can kick off the show.
I'm getting word that they want to do the raffle out this level. No, we can't really try and mix it up a little bit, yeah.
I don't really want to change it, Vic, but your call, mate. Do what you got to do, mate.
No, we're going to stay the course. People saying they're getting a bit cold.
Here we go.
Stay the
The
course.
boys are coming on.
We've got the big guns coming on, ladies and gentlemen.
They-
The Kenda kids are on. Burger one down.
Oh man, what an episode! Like and share, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
The Kenda Kings are coming on, mate.
They're coming on, mate.
What an evening.
It's adding. Fair enough.
Vic, stop beating. Who said that, man? Why don't they stop beating? Yeah, you get in the ball.
If you boys want to do that again, that'll be great. You're the man, Vic. Smash it. You've killed 2 already.
Here we got. We've got Norm Lavanos there watching.
Mate, they're
Welcome.
joining us.
George Toll's on.
Michael Arnold, how are
Michael
you,
Arnold,
sir?
welcome, mate. Mr. 235 himself. Bad man. Bad man on leaves. How we going here?
They're declining. That's all right. So we might have to bring John Blanch on because the boys, for some reason, aren't coming on.
Justin Simpson, do it now.
I've done that.
Just be with us. Here we go. Justin Simpson wants to be in your video.
There we
he
go.
is.
Hey,
Go, boys.
We got it, man.
Again, the big dogs.
The Kings.
It
of
turns out we
Rugby.
can promote, but we don't know how to go live.
No, that's all right, mate. That's all right. It's fantastic to have you guys on the
Just
show.
like a tune up. Control up.
Now,
We've
boys.
got all this gear to do it through the laptop, and you're killing us. We have to put it on the phone, sit side by
Yeah,
side.
man. Yeah, sorry, mate. You got to sit a bit
Feel the
close
love.
together.
Feel the love.
Yeah.
Now tell me, I don't know about you boys, but we're still emotional after that Kenda event. We're going to leave the talking to you. We want you to cover off, man. The 3-second passes. Justin, you bought your protege there, Ben Bray, on the radials, man. He took the 200 mile an hour. Man, we called him out. He came and he spanked everyone, bro. I love it. What an event.
We stayed quiet on that one because we've heard the bicker and banter, and as you know, mate, we've just stayed out of it. And yeah, look, to be honest, it's pretty good, mate, to be involved with such a great guy. And everyone heard him talk, mate. But yeah, Benny's not just some guy tuned for. He's a really, really good mate, and mate, it couldn't have happened to a better person, that's for sure. So yeah, congrats to him, mate, and also everyone else who ran the 3-second passes. It was, mate, like I said, it's emotional. It's hard to believe that it's done, it's finished. You know, we've got to wait till next year. Shit, damn it. But anyway, it'll be here before we know it. So
Now, gentlemen, when you woke up that morning and you started this event, how many years ago now? It's been, what, 3 years, 4 years now you started it?
Yeah, probably 7 overall since we really kicked it off back up in the Warwick days, you know what I mean? But, yeah, 4 years really at Wellbank, 3 before.
So when you woke up in the morning and you came to the track, because you guys were not pretty much sleeping at all, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, the boys were at the track until 3, 4 in the morning scraping. Then they went home, had a shower, maybe had a bite to eat and came back and kept going with all the fantastic crew at Willowbank Raceway. Did you think that many people were going to run threes?
The cars are definitely there capable of doing it. I mean, a lot of good guys there. The track was there in the day to have run as well. You know, everyone from Willowbank, track crew to Kurt to our Kenda guys, you know, everyone busted their butts to try and get that track so that the ability was there to.
Sorry, man, we've just lost the sound there if someone bumped it.
Yeah, right. Run a 3 at Kenda and 200, that's been our goal. You know what I mean? That's something we've always pushed for, and to get that kicked off, it was definitely a big bonus. So.
Mate, well done. So let's go through the winners. Obviously, let's start with the Outlaw Radial, man, who we have there. We obviously had Dale Hillier took the belt out.
Correct.
And he, I believe, won the class as well. Is that correct?
And I had Sean Muscat come up from Sydney.
That's right. He won the class.
Took out the Outlaw, and then 14, and then the Unlimited class, the top half of that field. Terry Singh on that sort of things. That was some good racing. We decided leading into the event we'd split that class after qualifying, just based on numbers and where the ETs fell. You know what I mean? So.
Absolutely, and then 275, the Battle of the 275. Nathan Ferrugia took it out and took the belt out, but Steve Bazzino obviously took home the prize money that evening as well. I think we're talking to the lights.
They were laughing, but I think the thing's dropped. Beep, 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 cut.
That burger didn't stand a chance, absolutely.
Gone.
Yeah, it looks like the boys are gone.
Up, it fell. The phone fell.
Yeah, there you go.
Guys,
All right.
we're just gonna. This intermission is proudly brought to you by Speedy Differentials, Australian Muscle Car Sales, Archie's Divs, and Power Cruise.
Absolutely.
You know, I mentioned Archie's. Look, the burgers are killer, bro. The burgers are better. No, mate, the burgers are the best at Archie's. That's the slogan,
man.
bro. That's the logo, man. Anyway, we'll see if we can get these guys back on. They're messaging through, who's this? What happened? Why is it? Oh, geez, just bear with us. Get them back on. The phone's fallen on the floor and it's locked up.
I think they were just laughing so hard because Ben Bray got the 200.
Yeah.
And they knew what was coming.
Yeah, they were doing their thing, but bit of a ha 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 there, and it's turned into a ha ha ha. So, what do we got there? The boys on?
Nah, man,
Well, I hope they are trying to connect. If they're not,
well,
it did lock up. It froze, so maybe the phone is cactus.
potentially.
Well, it did fall. They were laughing and it fell back. So, these phones are definitely not a sort of billets men. So I'll leave you with that. What are we going to do? Guys, you're going to try and come back on. They're probably scooting around trying to
All right,
find
guys,
another
you need to
phone
let us
there.
know if you're coming back on. If not, if we can have
If you
John
can
Blanche,
in the next minute or so, let us know.
John Blanche, if you're ready to go, mate, we'll bring you on. We'll speak about Kenda a little bit later. But Vic, just on Kenda, what an amazing weekend for the boys. Very proud of them.
I was
Very proud of the sponsors.
Oh, absolutely. Everybody that participated, spectators.
Record number of entrants.
It was-
Willowbank Raceway got right behind it. The racing community got right behind it. The record passes were unbelievable. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, that Kenda event was...
To be there to experience it, it was definitely on another level.
All right, let's try again with the boys.
Like we've been to Kenda races, they're great.
We've raced there, we've supported.
I was even there. My crew, the boys, they thrashed day and night, mate. You know, we worked harder in 3 days than we did for a year racing. But you know what? That's what that spirit does to you there, mate. You're there in the action, and the way you feel is is definitely another level. But the event itself, man, like I said, multiple threes, 200 mile an hour, everything got done. Yeah, man, it was definitely exciting, man. You know, guys were definitely swinging for the hills, and yeah, spoils to the victors. We've got Scott Harker wants to join, and that is because Justin Simpson's phone is probably going in for repair. Just try and get on there, Scooters. Just go on the red, press on it. Yep.
I've done that, man.
No, approve. Yep. They're waiting for us. Eddie. He'd be looking through a cracked screen. Or maybe he can get his magnifying glass.
That better? Has that got feedback?
Headphones,
yeah. Yeah. Right. Hang on.
What's going on? Right, Kyle, how are you, buddy? We're just having some technical difficulties with the boys.
I believe, yeah, well, they dropped their phone, so one of them may be damaged, so they've tried to jump onto another device, but the feedback was, I won't say it, it was a bit like some of these other ECUs out there. There's a bit of RF going on, but anyway, we won't get into that right now. The sound is screwed, yes, Bradley. The guys are trying to get back on, bear with us. Mark Austin, g'day lads. Con Elphus, good evening. I thought he was out the back here. He's out the back, isn't he? Jenny, check your phones. We are. The sound, yep. Guys, just bear with us here. We're trying to get on. Wade Wagstaff, wow. What a weekend he had. Just PB after PB after PB, E10 speed. Matty McCarthy, use your earphones. Yep, Matt, thanks for that. He put us on that a while back. Well done, boys. Dib, thank you, Dib, for your support. Matt McCarthy, bloody rookies. No, they should know. Like I said, control up, but no, the guys are just trying to get back online there. What do you got? People coming in, is it there? Hawkins, like, what do you got? Yeah. People are just messaging flat out here. There's some
all right,
people
we're going to move to John Blanche, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to the boys for trying this evening. We'll get them on the next show as well. We've got Waggy coming on.
Well, we
after
can
John
just
Blanche.
try and slip them in there if they just hang around.
If they come on a bit later, they'll charge their phone up and we'll go from
John,
there.
if you're on, please get on there.
John, can you
Let's
request
get
to
them
come
on.
on,
We've got a number
please?
of people to come on if we can just
Jason
go through a few
Samet,
things.
thank you, John.
There it is.
Very much appreciated.
Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Mr. John Blanche.
It's been a choppy start.
It has, but it's not where you start, as we say. It's where you finish, mate. You've got to get to the white stripe. Here he is. Good evening, John. And
John,
welcome.
how are you, sir? We can't hear you there, mate. Just plug your. I don't think your headset's connected. Are you Bluetooth? Just check your Bluetooth,
No, I was
mate.
just going to have a look there.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who John Blanche is, mate, let's just call him Mr. Microtech. Let's call him Mr. Rotary. This man here has broken records all over the world. He's world renowned as well, and it's a pleasure to absolutely have you on. Can you hear us now, John?
Can you hear us there, John? No sound.
Hello?
Maybe try and put that input jack back in and out for the headphones. It might not be.
Are they wired headphones, John? Or are they Bluetooth? Let's kick it off with Waggy.
Lost sound, boys.
That's fine. Let's go to Waggy. Oh, man. I emailed everyone too. I messaged them. Waggy.
Guys, can you hear us nice and clear out there, guys? Give us a thumbs up if you can
We're
hear us.
waiting for
We've
you.
just lost
No,
John
Blanche
Blanche there.
lost the sound.
Tell him earphones yet. G'day, Vic. Welcome on board. Bradley. Glad he builds engines better than he uses his phone. He's got not sound on his end. Okay, see, we can get that sorted. Guys, you can't hear us. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yep, we're getting a thumbs up, so we're going good and clear.
Here we go, Waggy. Can you hear us, bro?
Yep, I can hear you.
Loud and clear, Waggy. We're loud and
Now
clear.
listen.
We'll get you on.
You badass mofo. You're the fastest radial man in the country. How does it feel, man? You got your orange nitro, the nitro flamed orange monster there from from Radial versus the World duties in Georgia is now in Willowbank. How's it feel to have the car on home soil?
Waggy, this bird
Yeah.
number 3, because you ran the 3, I'm having the third one now. God bless you, brother.
Yeah, no, it was awesome to have the car home. Yeah, we were a bit worried at first, thinking, is the track going to be up for it? Are we going to go from running 370s to 4.0s or 390s? So, but yeah, no, it was awesome track. So, got down.
Awesome to be
Struggled a
next
bit on
year,
the Saturday.
Sorry,
Yeah,
awesome to be
yeah,
here
no, it
next
was
year,
good.
mate.
The-
We had a ball, man. We had a ball.
The food was awesome too. Thank you.
No problem.
That's how we roll. If we can't race, we can cook. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
No, Waggy, so how did it feel, man? You guys rolled into Willowbank with the car, obviously achieving so much success at the Donald Long Series, and just so everyone knows, no Mercy 10s on at the moment. They'll be back out qualifying very soon as well. Waggy, what was the intention of the team? Was it just to slowly chip away at it, or did you feel that the track would eventually hold up?
Honestly, before going there, we thought that we were going to go low 90s. That's what we thought that the track would be. And then, to achieve going, deep into the 80s, that was, just awesome. So,
And how did how did you find the track starting to come around to you? Because I know we were speaking throughout the whole event, and you were saying, "I'm just chipping away. We're going to get there." And you were basically calling the number that you were going to run, and the car was basically doing it. Did you find that the track started to come around to you? You told me that the first couple of 100 feet were pretty much like Georgia. Is that sort of where you still have your thoughts on it?
Yeah, well, like the 60 foot was awesome on the first day. I think we went a couple of 100s in the 60.
Wow.
And then we spun it probably about 80, 100 feet out. We thought it was a little bump or something, but yeah, the car did it every time in the right lane. But yeah, then the track just got better and better, obviously. And yeah, didn't miss a beat. But on the Saturday during the day, it struggled a bit, but I guess that was just heat related. As soon as the sun went down, well then, we went back in the 80s. So I guess we just didn't take enough out. Too greedy.
Hey, mate, we're racers. We're always going to be greedy.
Yeah.
Tell me, when you lined up against the Six Boost Camaro, and I know you're very good friends with Kyle and Terry as well. And what was it like when you were next to that car? Did you think that was going to be Australia's first 3-second side-by-side pass?
Well, it's funny because when Terry went the first 3, I was down at the deep end, and I congratulated him and seen him, and he said, "Righto, let's go around and run the first 3x3."
Oh, right, so Terry
Yep.
was on it. He knew.
Yeah, he knew straight away, and then went around there and did it, and that was definitely the highlight of the weekend, and I think for a lot of people.
Well, we've got the poster in the background, which is going to be on the auction so far. I believe the bid's at 650 at the moment as well. And a big thank you to Dave Reed and DragPhotos.com and On Point Media who put that together. He framed it for us as well, and that's part of history at the moment behind us, Waggy. So if you want to bid later and the tax deductions required, mate, feel free to bid. But
I was going to ask the other day, am I allowed to bid on it?
Absolutely, you are. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? Between you and Kyle, let's see. If we have to get
All
a
right,
second one,
deal.
we'll get a second one. No stress at all. But Waggy, what's next for the Orange Mamba, mate? What's happening?
Oh, it's been running through our heads every day. What to do next? What to try and change? We were thinking about putting a C rotor on there, but yeah, I don't know. Just be starting the tune from scratch and pretty violent on the engine. So yeah, what we're going to do now is just take that blower off. Send it back to the States, get it freshened up, and try and get a couple of more numbers of boost out of it. Apart from that, probably tighten the converter up. We've got a fair bit of slip in the converter. And then try and in Sydney.
R370s on the cards.
Oh, definitely. I think they're capable here. Like a few more runs, the other weekend at the night or early morning definitely would have been achievable. Because I guess from 100 feet on was the same kind of tune as Georgia,
Right.
but obviously, bit more bit more power out on the hit.
On the hit. And eventually, I think Dave Hunter and they obviously had Kurt Johnson, mate, one of the best in the world. The Kenda boys paid to get him out and help the fantastic crew at Willowbank. I think Dave and Kurt worked very well together, and I think one more round of that sort of track rep, and I think you'll have the same start line as Georgia. Wade. What do you think?
Well, considering we went our second quickest 60-foot time ever at Willowbank, so
that tells a story.
we went. We went 100 with an 8 in Georgia, and a .981, and then over here we went 100 with a 5. So yeah, second quickest 60 was at Willowbank.
Mate, that's crazy.
So definitely
crazy.
And
you should be proud to have achieved that.
Oh yeah, we were wrapped. The whole team was just over the moon. Because if you had said to us a week before the event, you're going to go 100 on the 60, we would have laughed. Because we just didn't think, that it was achievable. But yeah, definitely was. So.
No, very good. Now, tell me, are you going to be watching all the stuff at No Mercy at the moment? Are you a little bit jittery? Do you wish you were there?
Yeah, definitely wish we were there. But having said that, it's good to have the car back in the shed and just finish work and go back to the shed at night and tinker around, work on the car, and get it ready for the next meet.
No, very good. But
well, yeah, definitely.
Go on.
I was just going to say, yeah, definitely be watching the rest of the Aussies over there and cheering them on.
Oh, mate, we've got Johnny Rico who's getting the handle of it. I saw him pass us with a 411 189, which is, mate, he'll be coming for him. But my God, you've got Jared Wood's new car as well. So plenty of new cars coming. Wade, I don't know if you're hearing the same whispers I'm hearing, but I'm hearing the guys that have already run a 3-second pass or very close to it have already bought another car.
Yeah. Look, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit scared.
I can't deny it, but yeah, it's shit.
I don't know. I don't know if you should be scared, but
maybe they should be scared.
They're coming. You
got the runs on the board.
Wade, I warned everyone. Episode 12, I'll never forget.
Yes.
Vic and I got so much backlash, and we said, guys, just be careful. When you say run what you've run, no rules. The time's a limiting factor. Then that's going to open it up, and lo and behold, it's opened it up crazily at the moment. And everyone's just coming, man. Everyone's coming. The amount of cars, the amount of there are some pro mods that have been purchased. I'm just letting you know now, Wade.
Oh, I know. I've heard. I've heard.
So you've heard what I've heard. And let me tell you, that the people that are buying those have already got cars that have run into the threes, Victor.
Look,
I know.
Look, like I said, I can't say 100%, but am I 55% sure? Yes. Am I more yes than no? Yes. I don't like to hearsay, but yeah,
now,
absolutely.
Look, I will confirm this way.
Absolutely.
There's going to be another blown card joining you.
Is this on top of what we just said?
Yeah. So this is separate now. So does everyone remember that there was a door slammer that went for sale recently?
Yes, I know all about it.
Oh, man. You know all about it? Everyone knows all about it, man. I'm going to tell you right now, man, we believe that people are interested in it.
Yes, I know.
Absolutely. So, look, that's going around. And, do you know who's interested?
Well, yeah. Yes and no. I'm not saying anything.
Well,
all right,
you know when you go on a date and there's a little bit awkward silence? That's
what watch the next episode. Just come to Sydney. Make sure you come to Sydney.
Oh, God. No, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Wade Wagstaff. He's the fastest radial car in Australia. He is also made history in running the first side-by-side 3 with the Kyle 6 Boost Terry Sane-driven Camaro as well. Wade, mate, you and your family are amazing. Andrew Hawkins, how you doing, bro? Like and share, please. Andrew, can you send it to that
Glenn,
mate?
having a bit of a chuckle there.
Glenn Davies is laughing.
Glenn Davies is laughing there.
Don't you laugh, Glenn? Anyway, Glenn's laughing from a particular door slammer camp vehicle. But anyway, no, very good. Wade, thank you for joining us, man. Thanks for everything that you and your family do as well, mate. It's been a pleasure.
No, thank you.
Pleasure pitting next to you. And please, mate, if you can like and share this, let's get it going crazy. That'll be great.
Yep, will do. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you. Thanks, Wade Wagstaff. You're a
Thank you very
gentleman,
much,
mate.
Wade.
Thank you. And say hi to your dad, Andrew. He's a gentleman.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Will do. Thank you.
Well, Victor, that was a little bit awkward silence.
Mr. 380.
Wade knows what we know.
Well, he must be concurring. Are we concurring?
We concur. We concur. We need the secret handshake.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Look, nothing is 100% until it's done. So, you know, I've always been like that. But are things happening in the scene? Absolutely. Is the movement?
Hawkins, where are you going?
Is the movement going?
Hawkins, share it to that FX group, mate. Let's get him going crazy.
Yeah, mate.
Nader, he's joined us now. Nader, are you buying a Radial vs the World Pro mod anyway? Let's put that.
Anthony Matuki. He was a bit of a Radial versus the World car.
He's been a little bit quiet.
I think we spoke about that once at the shop. He just looked at me and goes, "Yeah, okay." He was looking at me. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, ladies and
I don't know
gentlemen.
what that meant, but
All right, now look, John Blanche has got a new set of headphones. So let's see what Johnny can do. John, if you can try and come on, let's get you happening. Chris Diggles is on the way. Andrew Hawkins, did you have a quick minute to have
I
a
said
chat?
bye to your guest.
Sorry,
okay,
man,
okay.
sorry, Hawkins, man. That's Street FX Crowd Manly. You should share Jet 275 on that. Let's raise some money for the Breast Cancer Foundation. Diggles is on the way from Time Attack to do the.
Did I mention who's bringing the show here tonight?
What's happening?
Nah, honestly, speedy differentials, power crews, and of course, Australian Muscle Car Sales. And get your burgers at Archie's.
Archie's is going off tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Get down here.
Absolutely.
We will be here for a while. The grill is cooking.
Kryger, what do you mean you're full? Order another 10 burgers, man. Hurry up, man.
It must be those chicken wings again. Anyway,
Kryger brought his car down today.
where is John Blanche? Is he coming
John
on?
Blanche is ready. Let's get him on, ladies and gentlemen. John Blanche, Mr. Microtape,
He's
like and
got
share.
the LT16 earphones.
Yeah, they're ready to go. aren't they?
Ready to go. LT20s.
Absolutely.
Is that right?
John, how you doing, man?
Good evening, John.
Hi guys.
Yay!
sorry about that. Young bloke bailed me out of the shit there. I did a special trip to JB Hi-Fi and bought a $200 fancy set of Wi-Fi headphones, and it all turned to shit. So I got the $10 ones in, and they're working like a treat.
John, you should know about, mate. More expensive doesn't mean better, John.
No, that's an absolutely perfect point you made right there.
Absolutely. So just give me 1 sec, John. Now that you're joining us, Jenny, come over here. John, if you don't know, Jenny's just gone through breast cancer, and she's coming out of the other side. That's Victor's wife. She's looking amazing. I said, Victor,
How you doing? Hi.
I said, Victor, you need to marry her again, mate. We've just got to make sure that ring stays on the finger. But John, just so everyone's watching, if you're in our car park at the moment, Jen's about to come out and do the raffle. Tam and her have collected some donations, Jono, so they're going to go do the raffle. But she's the lady and the reason why we're doing this, John. So she just wanted to say hello to you, mate, and welcome to the show as well.
Oh, thank you very much for having me.
No, our pleasure.
Our pleasure.
We're well done. Thank you.
It's a
Jen.
pleasure for me to get the call up. I'm very honoured.
You got the call up, and now you can't go anywhere, John. Once you're in,
Yeah, I'm stuck.
it's like the mafia, mate. You can't get out at this point.
That's fine.
But the girls are going to go do the raffle. Thank you, girls. You're amazing. Get her on the microphone.
Good luck, girls.
All right, we're going to go get the raffle sorted. Now, John, I want you to tell me, mate, set the scene for me. We had Steve Barnett on. You're heavily involved with that vehicle. You're heavily involved with the program. It's got a custom Microtech package from you as well. What was the emotions like after Stephen had the mishap? He's brought the car back. He's got AO in the pits. What was going through your head? Just tell the people what was going through your head when the car came back to the pit area.
I think every emotion possible went through my head when it came. Before it even got back to the pit area, I was standing behind the car and I saw it shake the tyres in first and then grab second, and I thought, hey, that's enough. Ah, fuck. And that was sort of the pivotal moment. And me and Oso sat on the fence at the start line for probably about 20 minutes and just stared at the ground and waited for the car to get back to the pits and decided to take our time walking back there. And when we got back, obviously saw how messed up it was. It took us a while of walking around the car to kind of get our heads around it, but Oso being Oso and knowing that we still had 3 days left to get the car ready, it wasn't going to fix itself, and we had to have a fair crack. So that's when we started to get into it. Pulled one bit off at a time and assessed it all, and started, I guess, like eating an elephant, small bites at a time, and we finally got there.
Mate, what an achievement to get that car back out. Now, let's talk about it. You're on the headset. You've put your special control key up on the Microtech custom tune there at the John Blanche Racing bed, and you pulled it into the staging lanes. What the hell was going through your head?
My biggest concern was not so much with the power or what we'd repaired. It was what we possibly might have overlooked. And when you hit the wall that hard, really the car needs pulling right back apart, back every nut and bolt, and going back over and putting it back together from scratch. So we didn't have the opportunity to do that. So I guess my arse cheeks were clenched a little bit, worrying about what was going to happen when he let the clutch out the first time. But it went straight. Ose made a couple of tweaks, and then the very second pass, it came out and it did a 0.98 in the 60 foot. And as soon as it did that, I knew, yeah, we got this. It's not as bad as what I thought.
And tell, can we tell the viewers what's the Microtech setup in that, John? What's all the gear that Steve's running at the moment? He's obviously got some amazing gear there that's giving you all the data you need to ensure that you can compete at that level and run those sorts of numbers. What can the viewers expect out of a Microtech setup like that?
Well, that setup in Steve's, Steve and Dom from Microtech are both really good buddies, and we use Steve's car to work on new bits and pieces, and if we've got an idea, we can throw it in Steve's and have a bit of a play around with it. So what's getting used in Steve's car is kind of 6 months in front of what we would release to the general public. If it turns to shit on Steve's car, it's not the end of the world. Luckily for us, everything's worked quite well so far and done what it's supposed to do. We've still got a few more things we're going to have a play around with, and we still haven't had the opportunity to really let it have it and turn the boost up to where it should be or where we want to end up being with it. That was the original plan at Jambo, but sort of Wednesday, we planned on moving forward from Wednesday onwards, not taking a massive step backwards on Wednesday and then having to regain so much ground. Had we had another day there, I'm confident, and Oso was confident, we could have been down, in the low 640s or even the 630s, but we're quite happy with where we ended up with the car at the end of it all. Even the fact that we did a burnout was more than enough reward.
So
100%.
So, John, if someone rang your business, John Blanche Racing, and wanted a Microtech setup similar to Steve's, it's available to them shortly?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We've got currently now 8 out of the top 10 13Bs in the world are all these using ECUs from me. I've done over 50 6-second 13B ECU packages now. The quickest import in the world, the Venenum, which you guys probably saw over in Maryland a couple of weeks ago, the 555. That's one of mine. Then you got the Big 21 that ran 260 miles an hour. That's the world mile an hour record for an import. I don't hold back with any of my customers. My job is to help them go as quick as they possibly can, and I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that happens. So that's my job. It makes me look good. It makes Microtech look good, and it's better for everybody. The quicker that everybody goes, it evolves the sport. It pushes, one guy pushes another guy, and as you guys know, that's just what our sport's all about.
Absolutely, John. Now tell me, you've obviously got a lot of Microtech cars running now in the event happening in Puerto Rico, I believe. The compact attack, is that?
No, we've got the World Sport Compact Challenge. That's next weekend in Orlando. That's probably the biggest import event in the world next weekend. And then backing it up the following weekend is the World Cup Finals in Maryland. So I head off on Tuesday. There would probably be there'd probably be 200 odd cars using Microtech at the Orlando event. So for us, that's a pretty big achievement and a big thing. So I've got to be there, and hopefully, if history repeats itself, it's usually always an event where there's a lot of records and the goalposts get moved.
John, firstly, a lot of the comments so far, you're a gentleman of the sport. Athanasios Diakos from Tuner's Edge says he only uses Microtech in his cars. A lot of people, John, respect what you do. Firstly, being an Australian and the way that you're representing an Australian product in the rest of the world with some of the fastest racing in the world. We should all be very proud of it, mate, and we're very proud of being able to interview you this evening and being able to help promote an Australian product wherever possible.
Oh, thanks, guys. Like I said before, it's an honour for me to be on here, and it is an Australian product, and it's something that I've been loyal to for 25 years almost now, and been doing it a long time, and it's good to get the rewards. It's good to get some good results and to run those numbers, and fingers crossed the next couple of weekends we can squeeze a few more in there.
Now, I just want to put it out there that, John, this could be your lucky evening because there's a Simone Blanche who said you're a good sort.
Oh.
So, John,
I'm in.
You owe Vic and I a drink, mate. Mate, we've got to do something there.
Who needs Tinder when I got you blokes?
There you go. We do everything, mate. We do everything. It's the pink balloon.
Someone just give me the phone number, call me after the phone.
Now you're going to get me in trouble.
And it's not Simone. Gotcha.
The guy's wife's going to kill us.
Number one, there you go.
Very that. Gina's on now watching you, John, but Gina's on the road to recovery. She's a bit upset she can't race the Jambo in Swan Hill. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Understandably.
We're going to be in Swan Hill, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware. We're not racing. We're going to support Colin in his event because we try and support everyone. But Jesse Murphy said John and Simone are both great at what they do. Mate, the people love you, John.
Thanks, Jesse.
We want to have you back on, John. What we want to do on the next event, we want to actually go through some of your product listings, if you can, John, next time you're on. Show people the Microtech dashes that you guys have got that I've seen, CAN bus, all the logging features. They're the sorts of things we want to start promoting as well, as much as we can help you, John. And I have to give a big shout out to Jason Samet of Rocket, mate. He's a very loyal man of Steve Barnett and yourself, and
he's a good man.
He's a very good man, and this evening he's actually a little bit emotional because this episode is dedicated to the National Breast Cancer Foundation. So he's behind us all the way, mate. But John, he's a big supporter of yours, as is everyone watching, and as you can see, as is most of the world, mate. So thank you for what you do in the sport of drag racing.
Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate the opportunity to be on here, and Jason is a good friend and someone I have a lot of respect for.
Thank you so much. And Simone and yourself, obviously, going to turn the phones off. And but before you turn the
Don't be stupid, I'm married.
Mate, when the missus says that, you better be ordering flowers. Now, order the flowers. We've got some day spa vouchers to give away, mate. Very good. All right, Johnny. Thanks for joining us, mate, and we hope to have you on in the next episode.
Oh, I'd love to be here. Thank you again for having me, and it's an honour to be here. And best of luck tonight, guys, with the fundraiser. No doubt you're going to kill it like you do with everything else that you have a crack at.
We try, mate. The car park's absolutely flat out here. There's in excess of about 130 cars in a car park that can only hit 50, to be honest.
That's fantastic. That's a wonderful turnout.
But we want to thank everyone for turning out. They brought their kids, their families. It's a school night as well, and they're having a few burgers to eat as well. So John Blanche Racing, thank you so much. thank you so much for what you do for the sport. And
Safe
we'll have you
travels
on.
as
Have
well
a safe
next
trip. Keep us posted.
Thank you. I'll keep you posted and see you next time. Thanks again.
God bless,
Peace,
mate.
man.
Good luck, boys.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Blanche, what a gentleman.
John Blanche.
John, man.
Very
Simone
humble man.
Blanche. Simone Blanche.
Simone Blanche.
I want Simone on, man. She knows what the story is, man. Gina Bullions, we love you and wish you a very speedy recovery. And we wish you were racing at Swan Hill, but you'll be racing very soon. You had a very serious incident that occurred at the last Jambo, so we're glad you're on the road to recovery. Bradley Morris, not only world champs, John helps the regular street guys, absolutely, and that's why we love having everyone on. Guys, the show was started just to help grow the sport of drag racing. I can tell you this evening that I've had a very serious discussion with Jason at Rocket, and John Rosanella, Vic's going to get some figures about, in the last 12 months that we've been doing the show, just how many more radials have been purchased in this country. It's amazing. Basically, radials are outselling slicks by a huge margin. And ladies and gentlemen, the quicker you guys move to radials, the faster you'll get. Let me tell you, it's been proven time and time again.
I do believe we have helped the movement a little bit.
Oh, we've helped a bit. Now, I just wanted to cover off. Sorry, I just want to go back.
Wow, there's been some comments and stuff.
Vic,
I just can't.
someone commented and it hit me, but I couldn't say anything there. Chris Gow. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. I'm going to tell you something now. Anyone that's watching, this is why we're doing tonight's episode. Chris Gow, ladies and gentlemen. They were diagnosed 6 months ago with the disease. They're fighting the real fight at the moment. So, Chris, we wish you all the strength that you can have. Everyone in the racing community wishes everyone that's affected by this. Vic and his wife has just gone through it as well. They understand the fight that you're fighting because he just fought it with his beautiful wife, Jenny, and she's come out on the other side. But the fight never really ends, Chris. And so we wish you and your family all the strength in the world. Tonight we're trying to raise at least $10,000 for the research in order to help these fights. But Chris and your family, we're with you. The whole racing community is with you. There's 160 people in the car park tonight that are with us that are raising money for the Breast Cancer Foundation. We believe that we're going to hit our figures tonight, but we just need everyone to like and share when the auction starts, ladies and gentlemen. But Chris Gow, our big thoughts and prayers are with you this evening, and all the families affected. But sorry, Vic, that just caught my eye, mate, and I just
I saw that earlier as well, and it's great that you went back there and
just had to go back, man.
And anyone else that is fighting, God be with you.
Absolutely, and I just wanted to cover a few things off, guys. We try and support all of the events, and there are whispers that we've got favourites. Look. I'll put it out there. The new Muscle Car Challenge that started, Andrew Hawkins started it, and he's created a committee, and he's invited Vic and I just to be part of the committee because we're going to do some new things with the Muscle Car Challenge. That's at Cootamundra on May 21 to 23, right? Entries have opened.
There are a number of heavy Kenda Series cars that will be competing.
There's a lot of Kenda cars coming to that, right? So we were asked to help consult and be part of the event. I'm taking nothing away from Chris Ioannidis, who's got he's got his Cooter event as well. Just so happens that the events were so similar. Hawkins, I think, booked it 6 months ago. I think Chris booked it a few months ago. If you want to support each one of these events, we don't mind, mate. We don't
go both.
We don't take it personally.
You don't want to come to
I'm just letting you know, right?
Free.
So Chris has got an event early part of May. Hawkins has got 21 to 23 Muscle Car Challenge. Support whatever racing you can, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we started the show. We started the show because we want to help promote radials, of course, but help Jambo, help the Rocket Industry Series, help I think the Nationals or the Summer Nationals are on in November. Help them because there's radials racing there as well in Pro Radial, right?
Bathurst Flying Fifth and Super Sprint events, all radial classes.
Any racing is good for everyone, right? And so, mate, support Pack Performance.
World Time Attacks on at the moment. We have been
we're going to go there, right? Andrew Hawkins is there for that. You want to support Pack, support Pack. If you want to support Team Karam, support them. Ben Bray, Justin Wilkinson and JW, Matux Racing. I don't want to leave anyone out, but I'm saying, guys,
CRD, Croydon boys,
whoever you want, right?
At the end of the day, we're all there to grow the sport.
We will
grow
the sport as
get
long
those
as we
radials
can,
on and get your shit done
as much as we can. Yeah. So I just wanted to put that out there. That yes, we're associated with certain events. We're going to push Kenda as much as we can. The boys did fantastic.
Well, for us, that's the premium. It is the premium.
We've been invited.
That is what we do.
We've been invited to participate in the Jambo series. Colin's going to look after us. He's going to get us up there. We're going to help him do a few live feeds and grow the sport there as well, right? So at the end of the day, guys, we're going to support certain events, but we're going to support all the events. Okay, so again, if you've got an event, you want us to plug it, let us know, mate. We'll plug it for you. As long as there's radials involved, mate, we're there. Okay. John's a straight up dude. Yes.
If it don't suit your car, well, don't race.
And guys, yeah. So we've got
Simple.
we've
It's
got
simple
some
as that.
got some rules that we've set in the Muscle Car Challenge. If you don't like it, mate, there's plenty of other events, right? If you don't like it, go to that event. We've put some tyre limiting. There's a pro class. It's run what your
You
brother.
like time attack, go race there. Your car don't suit, don't race there.
Absolutely.
Whatever.
So
It's just like anything.
I just wanted
Guys,
to put that out
feel
there.
free and be happy and do what you love. Simple as
Absolutely.
that.
So now we're just waiting for Chris Diggles. I don't know if he's too far away, Victor. But,
Well, we are bordering 9 o'clock.
We're getting
oh, no,
close.
we are. We're actually bloody 7 past 9 there.
All right, that's
So
all
I'll
right.
be starting to
We're
get
going to
away.
wait for Diggles. Our live auction, guys, like and share, please, as much as you can, if you can, because obviously we want to have this auction as big as possible. Chris Farouj has joined us, like and share. Steve Bazzuta, you're going to be on right now, mate. It's going to go quicker, almost 200. Yeah, thank you so much. All the best, mate, to you and the family. It does, mate. Yeah, Wayne Edinburgh, absolutely. F Cancer, 100%, 100%. Drag photos, yeah. Mate, Dave, thank you so much for what you've done, man. We thanked you before as well, but thanks for the print. Thank you for everything you do for the sport. Dragphotos.com, ladies and gentlemen. On Point Media Solutions.
Steve, and any racing is good racing.
Absolutely, Steve.
That's what we're saying.
Steve, we're just trying to help everyone, man. And look, we don't have any favourites apart from Kenda. And now, obviously, we've been asked to help out with the Muscle Car Challenge, so we're going to help that out as well. But mate, if you want to go to Chris Ioannidis' event, it's in the early part of May. Go to that. You want to go Jambo? You want to go to Nationals? You want as long as you're running radials, mate. We're going to support you. You know what I mean? Yeah, Blanchard was just on Andrew. As much as you just missed him, unfortunately. So
having said that, I believe that early bird event of Andrew Hawkins actually sold out already.
It has sold out. Yeah, absolutely.
24 hours.
It's sold out.
24 hours. That early bird deal was actually
Now,
already gone. So a lot of entrants there too. So
let's get on Steve Bazzino.
A lot of heavy hitters getting in that one there.
Now, Steve won the Kenda event.
He did.
Farouja took the belt.
Farouja took
the belt. But Bazzina took the cash on the day.
Bazzina took the cash, and you know what? He took the land ribs as well. He's converted. Converted. Yeah, mofo.
The boys doing more for Aussie Lamb than Sam Kekovich right there, you two blokes. They should be putting you boys on the TV.
Thanks, Stevie.
Steve Bazzina.
They're converted, mate. The whole crew were converted, I can tell you now.
Awesome,
mate.
What a weekend.
Firstly, thank you to you and your crew. We didn't come prepared for the battles that we were facing that weekend.
We worked harder in 3Ds than we did in a year.
But Steve, your car was definitely on point on the weekend. My God, you had that thing dialed in on 275s, that heavyweight. I actually helped push that car a few times. I cracked it. I can't believe how fucking heavy that thing is. Mate, firstly, congratulations to you, your family, and your team on the class win at Kenda. Unfortunately, the belt, well, not unfortunately, because it went to a very good man, but the belt went to Farouja, who was chasing very hard. But mate, we can't.
Well deserved.
We can't take anything away from you, Steve. What an effort! What a performance on the 275 Pro Radials. Talk us through the event. Let us know. Let us know what you felt rolling into the event. Did you think you were going to PB? Did you think you were going to run that mile an hour? Did you think the car was going to perform that much? How do you think it went?
Mate, it's the first time we've ever been cash positive at an event, which was a nice feeling. A nice feeling. Look, we went. That was our first riot. Been trying to get there for a couple of years. It just hasn't. Stars haven't aligned and that sort of stuff. The whole process for us to get to right was to throw as much as we could at that car. We're always going to be a little bit behind, as you said, with weight, with leaf sprung, 275, everything going on. That race meet for us was to go and throw as much as we could at having a proper track prep for Radial. We made a pretty big error at Jambo where we, being from Melbourne, we didn't probably, and we've been to Queensland a heap of times, but didn't allow for that, mid-morning, afternoon heat, I guess, in the track. So the track comes away a fair bit. It's cracker in the morning. It's better at night. It's slippery during the day. We didn't turn the car down enough and threw the race meet away at Jambo. It wasn't going to happen to us at Kenda, that's for sure. But what it probably was for us was we didn't get the chance to chase the car. We had to keep the car consistent, and that's what it was. I reckon, and we know there was more in it, but it'd be nice to get to a race meet one day where we could just totally chase it and not care about being at the pointy end of it. But that said, that was a whole heap of fun. It was super well run. We had the two Wizards boys there, Danny and his guys didn't make it with the car. So, you know, they were support the whole weekend, as you saw, with their comedy and the beers and all that sort of stuff. There was good fun. I've got to thank Benzie. Benzie threw us his pass on the Friday for that shootout that we were entered in. Unfortunately, he didn't get there just in the nick of time with his car, but he was good enough to give us his wrap, so that put us in there for that Friday night. I think that was totally out of the box for us. We had no idea that was going to happen, and the win, it still hasn't really hit home for that. But it was more about just having that car consistent all weekend and not trying to chase big numbers. So, yeah, it was good. It was good. We 60-footed the car better than we ever had. We had to be a little bit conservative through to the 3:30 to the 8th, but it was good fun. It was great. It's a great event. We'll be back a million times. It was ace.
Oh, mate,
it was really cool.
You took the cash, your PB, your car drove home, and you won. You got the trifecta. You won the event, mate. Honestly, as a racer, I mean, your wife would have been hugging you and kissing you when you got home, mate, because honestly, you came home cash positive and there was no damage.
You know what? I actually missed my oldest boy's basketball team's grand final that I coach on the Saturday night, so on a Saturday afternoon. So in the truck, we're all on FaceTime live, the whole crew trying to cheer this team on. So they won that, which was a highlight of the weekend. I dropped the boys off to the airport Sunday morning. I picked my family up from the same airport. We went to Noosa for a week after it. We won the seafood raffle at the surf club that night. I'm like, how good's this going on? So I went down the street and bought 6 tickets for Tatsalotto, one for every night of the week that we were there.
Oh, very good.
Didn't win a thing out of that, but it was a great week and a half of fun. Yeah, it was amazing. It was really cool.
Now, Steve, everyone's sort of stepping it up in the class, mate. 275, 315. There's cars coming all over the world.
Isn't there?
You've got Jajeski now, another Melbourneite coming on. He's going to be putting 275s on that thing, I think. So, look, there's a lot happening. And also, mate, that Pro Charge thing of Stu Henry.
Yeah, that blew us away on the. That blew us away. Yeah, that was nuts, eh? That was unbelievable. So we actually heard that car go down, and then we heard the numbers, and we're like, that can't be right, surely not. Yeah. We all did a double take, and then we heard it all come down through the traps that he'd ran that number, and we're like, you know what? Let's just put the car back in the truck, and maybe we should just go to Queensland, lay on the beach for the rest of the weekend. That's done. But who's going to run that on a 275 this weekend? But yeah, that was impressive.
But look, the Kenda series has proven one thing, that the fastest cars, and it's the same with Donald Long's races, the fastest cars don't always win the event. And your persistence showed that the most consistent, and you have to be quick. Let's not make any mistakes. You are very, very quick, but the most consistent cars obviously always win the race events. That's what you did. Steve, we had to have you on, mate. One, you're fantastic supporter of the show, but mate, the Kenda boys and all the support that you give them, travelling from Melbourne, mate, it's not a small trip, you know what I mean? It was just absolutely amazing, amazing, you know?
We're hooked, mate. I think that car and that truck's probably going to stay for a good part of every year now up in Queensland, just ready for events like that and the Jambo. You know, obviously the Jambo, we get to stretch your legs, we get to run the quarter mile. I get the whole 8th mile thing. We still haven't converted that car to an 8th mile car yet. I still want to see what it can do to a point as a quarter mile car, but it will get to the point where it'll be 8th mile and we'll do what we do in it. But yeah, I think at the moment, you know, we'll be more pushed towards that side of the country, Queensland and Sydney, and there's a fair bit coming up next year, being the Jambo and Kenda again. So, you know, that's probably it for us for the year now. We'll do a bit of maintenance on the car, get it back, and probably tidy the truck up a bit. It's been doing a fair few Ks up and down the freeway. So we'll do a bit of that and then come back early next year and have a bit more fun again.
Do you know Matty Larry? Do you know a Matty Larry?
I know Matty Larry, mate. He's I got a crew, right? So the guys that come racing with me, you got obviously Frankie down the engines. You got has he put something bad up? I haven't seen it yet. Mate, what's he written?
Go on. Maybe your mum can lend you her car. It's a funny business going on.
So you got You got Frankie and you got the Profab boys and all those guys that I've known, for the last 10, 15 years through the car. But then you got guys like him. You got Glenn Forster, who, Skinner, who's ran that PSB Bosco, who's bought the Mustang and will be super competitive in that thing next year. Simon Moody, a couple other boys. These are guys I've known pretty much from the age of 5 or maybe 10 years of age. So you got guys 30 plus years friendship that we're all coming together again to go racing and cars aside, we have the best fun just being mates and having a laugh. And obviously with you guys and the rest of the people that hang around the track, you got Benzie and all the guys that you only know through racing, because we're from Melbourne, everyone else is from Sydney and Geelong and Queensland. It's just a great fun bunch of boys to hang out with. It's ace fun.
Brother, what you do for the sport, firstly, congratulations to all the guys from Melbourne that travel up and down the coast. It is a bit of a longer drive than Sydney, let me tell you that. And mate, we're looking forward to seeing that beautiful weapon next year in the quarter and the 8th. And maybe at some point we might even get a race together, me and you.
Let's do it, mate. It needs a bit of love. It's got that guard hanging off and the 200-mile-an-hour race tape on it, which has got 15 layers on it. It needs a bit of love. It's not nice to drag that thing out of the truck and see it all busted up. It was fun at the start because it had a bit of a Mad Max deal going on. But, yeah, it's as you know, I like to keep my stuff nice and neat. It's a bit of a heartbreaker at the moment.
Yeah, no problem, mate. You get your maintenance done, and Steve Bazzina, hopefully we'll have you on the Christmas special show anyway, mate.
Good stuff. Now, Vic, I reckon you're up to 3 burgers. If we can see 5 out of you, mate, we'll donate $500.
All right,
Oh,
done
sure.
deal. There you go.
Get the liquors, the
You're right.
burgers.
All right.
Yeah, you can. There you go. There you go. All right,
Put that one back in the microwave.
I'll get some freshies.
Thanks, Steve, and thank you to your sign shop as well. What's your sign shop called again, Steve?
Vision Signs in Melbourne.
Vision Signs in Melbourne, guys. If you need any signage, please hit up Steve because he's got maintenance to do. We need bills to pay. Come on. What are we doing?
Look for the 6-second Uber leaf spring XW.
Yeah.
That's it, mate. All the best for what you're doing with the breast cancer stuff too.
Thanks, thank you.
Respect for you. Good stuff.
Thank you, mate. See you later.
Cheers, boys.
Thank you.
The winner.
Mate, the hits keep on coming. We've got some of the best people in the racing scene. There's still more to come now. I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, Chris Diggles is on the property. So the auction will be occurring very shortly. We've just told them to give him something to eat because the poor man's probably absolutely starving.
Something?
I've told them to make sure he's eating something. Now, why don't we get the belt boys here?
I think so.
Let's get the Faruja boys and let's get Hillier in here with the belts and let's have a chat with them. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Can you guys hear us out there, or are you?
Speedy, if you're there. Ray Lulash, mate. Well done.
They've
had the car show. Yeah. Now Ray was on a Motive DVD. I saw he got interviewed there in his car. Well done.
He
Ray.
did, and he paid up the bet.
He paid the bet as well, Ray.
And guess what? They were on Mofo Radials.
Were they?
No slicks here, brother.
Mate, Radials.
Gumboots to the back.
Perko's watching. Perko, how you doing, man? I hear there's a door slam or someone's looking at radials anyway.
I don't know. I actually spoke to Perko yesterday.
Did you?
Yep. We had a bit of a chit-mag about a couple of things. He didn't tell me, but I got the vibe he was going to put a radial on.
Oh.
So I'll leave you with that.
It's about time, man.
That's the vibe.
Danny Lansdowne's on, man. What a legend, man. Absolute legend, that guy is.
Justin Simpson wants to come back on.
Oh.
Let's get the boys back on quickly.
Is that legit?
Let's have a look.
Oh, okay.
Get them on. We had them on this morning.
Everyone's behaving so far.
No, we had them on earlier.
Hello?
We had a bit of an issue with the phone there. Yeah, the boys are back in town.
Kenda.
We got it.
Got it.
The Kenda Kings. How you doing, boys?
Flat battery in the staging lanes. We have to charge it up.
No, that's all right. That's all right. It's only testing. So the Kenda boys allow us to come around back again. So it's all good.
That's it.
Boys,
yeah, look, we were talking about right there in the numbers and the finals, and don't want to sort of take up your time, but everyone that supported that event, from fans, racers, sponsors, even the crew guys that put the effort in, it was just an unreal feeling to see that. I think we all left about 3 o'clock Sunday morning by the time we shook hands and thanked guys for turning up. And, it's just a great atmosphere every time we put one of these events on, be it Ride or even just the normal series rounds, you know what I mean? So it keeps us going when we see. Yep.
Scotty, do you have a list of sponsors there in front of you, or do you know? Can you rattle off some sponsors?
Oh, I don't think you got enough time, mate. I think the sponsors that we got, Kenda obviously is our main sponsor that helped us get us to where we are. You know, I mean, and along the way, a lot of our smaller sponsors, you know, we'd be here all night. The guys know who they are, and we really appreciate their support. You know, I mean, it's
Absolutely.
we wouldn't be able to do what we do. You know, we're just sitting here kicking prize money around, looking at figures from the year, and you know, over the year, there's over 60k, probably close to 70k in prize money we've given away for the three, 4 rounds. You know what I mean? So without all those sponsors, big and small, it just wouldn't happen. You know, and Justin and I work full time. We don't have that sort of funds behind us to do that, and that's where the sponsors allow us to do that and present it on the day. And we try and fly all the flags and banners and try and give the sponsors as much airtime as we can. Diggles, as you know, he's awesome. Mark Allen's come on this year with us as well, and he's added that extra little bit of touch to what we do from a race day standpoint. So it's been really good.
No, gentlemen, you know, Vic and I were a bit emotional driving home. Obviously, there was a lot going on. I don't know if you know, mate, I had some personal things going on at the same time, mate, which were unexpected. But mate, we will always support you boys because I remember having a chat with you both. I remember that I don't think a lot of people understand just the investment of time and money that you both and your families putting on that event, and the success that we saw on the weekend was just amazing. I was blown away by it, man. It reminded me of Georgia. I left because I was in Georgia, and mate, that was probably one of the best racing events I've been to, mate. To be honest, so congratulations.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, thanks, boys.
And look, you talk about the threes, and not to mention everyone that's run PBs there that weekend, or you know, there was a lot of work, guys getting cars ready to turn up for the event that have had, you know, mishaps or just thrashes to get new cars ready, and that's just humbling from our standpoint, you know, to see guys put that much effort in as much as we do. They're all behind it and want to see it grow. So,
and just exciting. I mean, I'm sure you boys are hearing the same whispers we're hearing when we talked about it with Wade, but mate, there are competitors that have already got. There are competitors that have already got, you know, fast-running cars, and immediately they're purchasing more cars. It's just crazy.
There's a number of people just.
You know, the other thing that impresses us is that the amount of like local businesses, and you know, on the East Coast here, and I'm sure the West Coast, because as you know, shout out to those boys driving all that way across for our meeting.
Yeah, we had people
that
from
is
WA,
humbling.
Yeah,
Yep, we did.
Three
So,
months, yeah.
you know, the growth that this series has created amongst local businesses, I mean, that was important in at the time Scott and I come up with the concept in our heart, because that's what we both had, and as you know, that's what I've still got. So, you know, you've got local fabricating shops, you've got right down to wheel liners, you've got, you know, the boys at Race Car selling parts, you've got Rocket Industries, VPW, you've got all these wholesalers, all these retailers that are just reaping awards, and you know, it's great. Drag racing needed a kick in the arse in the South Queensland corner, as we know, and you know, that's what we set out to do, and it looks like it's doing it. So we just hope that the growth algorithm goes like it's going, and if it does, happy days. We can't be more thankful for sponsors, supporters, you know, guys like yourselves that are pushing it, you know, guys in the background, you know, in our corner, giving us advice, telling us, you know, what shouldn't do. That rat bag in the background. So yeah, once again, you know, we're just humbled by the support, and we thank everyone from our hearts.
Yeah, look, boys, and we've got your man here, Chris Diggles. He's going to help us with the auction, but all we can say is the sport is growing and growing bigger and bigger. It's because of you, your efforts, your sponsors, the races are all behind it, mate. You should see, mate. We got Krieger and Hellier just rolled off the car straight off their trailer, mate. It's unbelievable. They just brought it to the event, mate. Our races are a family. You know, someone messaged me the other night, and I can't reveal the name of it, but Chris, they messaged me and welcome me. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, mate. We've got the boys on, but they messaged me and they said, you know what? No other category in Australia does what the Radial guys are doing. We act like a family. Yes, we compete. Yes, we've got our own shops. Yes, we've got our own businesses, but we all come together to achieve the outcome that you guys put on. And mate, congratulations to you both. We're always going to support you. I've always said that. Yes, there are times where I'm sure we're going to, you know, just have a question about some elements. But mate, the event ran smooth. You had the best track prep guy in Kurt Johnson and Willowbank teaming up to give you, as you heard, Wade Wagstaff second ever best 60 foot. You had bums on seats. We're going to get more bums on seats, let me tell you. We're going to make sure of that. But, mate, what's happening and the way that the cars are coming is unbelievable, mate. It's just craziness.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely is, mate.
No worries.
You know, for next year for us, you know, we've just signed off Sydney as official. We're kicking round one off in Sydney, 28th, 29th of February. So
that's official. That's
official.
actually signed and sealed. So
Pete Beaumont down there has been a pleasure to work with. Burnsy in the background as well, giving us a push along both sides. They're really committed to this deal, and it shows in negotiations and working with them through everything we needed to do to make it right for both sides. To the point that they sent Mark, one of their track guys, up 3 days leading into right to spend time with us and Kurt to try and gain some knowledge on that track side of things. You know, they're open, they're keen to learn to try and put a radial track on down there for our guys. I know Krieger and Hellier and Dale and Co have all told us how good it is down there, and hopefully, you know, I think it will be the support that Sydney's thrown at us already for what we're trying to do down there in February. So, you know, trying to work with Kurt. Kurt's trying to come out. We're going to try and get him out for that round as well, which Sydney is on board with. You know, just being the first one down there, it's probably not going to be right size, but it's definitely a standalone radial only event, 8 mile. You know, if we can get some support from the Sydney local streetcar scenes, you know, the 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 second guys, there's classes there for them guys to run. You know, the big bangers, they're all committed to coming, and it's the index guys that we're really looking to try and come and have a crack at Kenda and see how they sit. You know what I mean? They're always welcome from that standpoint. And that's the core, you know, that's our base. That's where we all started. We don't forget our index guys up there in Queensland, that they're part of what we do, and we wouldn't be doing what we do without them. You know, they need as big a shout out as what the guys with the 3 second cars do. So
absolutely, man. And that's why the market's going to keep increasing.
Yeah,
exactly right.
Exactly. Yeah. You know what I mean? And a lot of them guys have come through. You know, there's a lot of new cars coming up the ranks from those guys that started in the Renegade and Rumble classes. You know, there's guys moving into 235, 275, Outlaw Radial. You know, there's been cars purchased from guys that have started down there, and that, you know, the bug's bit. They want to go faster. So, you know, we're excited to go to Sydney. We think the timing's right. You know, the support, there's plenty of tough cars in Sydney, Radial. We're hoping a lot of the Melbourne guys capitalise on this. It's not such a big track. Say to Willowbank, come and have a taste of Kenda and see what they think of it. So.
Absolutely, man, absolutely. And look, we're excited about everything that's coming. We're excited about Sydney. Vic's still going with the burgers, but boys, I want to thank you for the commitment that you put in. It's not easy what you do. It's not easy trying to juggle everyone's opinions, I gather, sometimes, and the comparisons between what we're doing here in the US and look, Vic and I have been vocal on a couple of points too, and we thank you for your patience and listening to everyone. And mate, look, the event's perfect now anyway, mate. It doesn't need any more fine tuning, mate. In my opinion, it just needs bums on seats, and we keep pushing as hard as we can, mate. To be honest with you, the prize money's there. People are buying cars and building cars just for your event. You can't beat that, man.
No, definitely not.
That's right.
You can't beat that now.
It is the series. That's it. It is the series. That's it. You're either there or you're nowhere. I'm going to say it. It was so exciting. I mean, I don't care. To be there, to feel it, what happened that weekend was amazing. Oh, it takes nothing away from any other events and stuff or any other kinder race, but that there, the 200 got done, multiple threes. That just shows you the side-by-side chasing. People love it. It's done.
Just craziness, boys.
The excitement.
Again,
can't bite it.
You both spoke about your full-time jobs. So Justin Simpson, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, owner and operator of HPS, you can see the sign in the background, tunes some of the fastest radial cars in the country. His customer is Ben Bray, who just broke the Radio Australian mile an hour record. And then you've also got Scotty Harker there, who is it Total Tyres, Scotty? What's the company that?
Top Tyres, mate.
Top Tyres, and then obviously you've got Kenda Tyres that have supported you guys as well. Mate, boys, congratulations to you. We're always going to support you guys, mate, but what an event, and we just had to get you on to congratulate you, mate, because just an absolute crazy event.
Yeah.
Thanks again, boys. Yeah, appreciate it, eh?
No worries, man.
Thanks. And just something from us too. Victor smashes another 2 burgers. There's 500 coming from Kenda to the breast cancer too, guys. So.
Oh,
thank you very much, man.
Thank you, man. God bless you both, man. God bless you, man. Thank you for what you're doing.
Radials to the front.
Someone call an ambulance, mate, because there's a lot of burgers.
He's got to clear the door.
Just hurry up and eat, Vic.
Now, before you go, I just want to put it out there as well, Justin, just so you know, Vic and I went on personally congratulated Ben Bray, mate, because although we were trying to get Ben to at least race Nicky,
He was actually
with the
Waggy,
1J,
we were having a bit of a laugh there,
but he was with Waggy and we went over, mate, because to bring the door slam and do what he did on the first event, mate, on the third pass, on the first event that he's been to,
You've got to give credit where it's due, and the bomb got
you know
dropped and
what?
he got it done.
They're an amazing racing family, but to do what he did, Justin, and I'm sure your guidance and support, and a lot of money to get it done on the door slammer. But, mate, we went and personally congratulated him because that man's a gentleman for what he did and the way he supported you and your series, mate. Mate, if we've got the Bray family supporting Radials, mate, we're taking over racing in Australia. I don't care.
Yeah, look, you know, we would have loved to have the Solara there, as you guys may or may not know, but Jamboree, we had an incident and one of the parachutes actually went in under the car and, you know, it was over 200 mile an hour. It tried to pull up, and what actually happened is the parachute wrapped around between the bead lock and the brake caliper and ripped the brake caliper off. So the car ended up deep in the sand trap, and, you know, thank God Benny was okay. And,
yeah, mate.
you know, the car can be repaired, but, you know, obviously there's no major damage, but there's a lot of cosmetic damage. And to get all that sand and shit out of the car that was in there after that little incident, we just didn't have time. And you know, Ben and Jacko and, you know, the Brays up there, they just, you know, they've got other stuff going on. And, you know, he talked to me about it. I said, look, at the end of the day, mate, there's other cars in the shed. And it was at that point that Victor obviously said, you know, look, you know, you can do it. But, you know, people jigged him about the wheelie bars on the door slammer. But, you know, to Victor's credit, you know, like he said, there's no use going out there and trashing a $300,000 car just to be a hero, because we've seen these Radial cars fly. Look,
just on
the
that
car never went
point,
anywhere near the wheelie bars.
just on that point, Justin Simpson, a lot of people don't know. I'm going to make it clear very now. Wheelie bars in Radial versus the World in Georgia are allowed. People don't know that.
Yep,
People talk
correct.
about it.
That's it. We know that. Yep.
That's it. You guys know the rule. That's the rule. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Ben Bray had a very, very serious accident a number of years ago. I was at that event, and mate, when I heard he went into the sand trap, my heart was in my mouth, mate. And I had zero qualm that car was running. Firstly, he didn't even get up on the back tyre anyway, mate. He carried the tyres, mate, and he's a driver. But mate, no. If anyone ever says anything like that, mate, I'll shut them down immediately, because Donald Long has that rule in Radial versus the World.
Yeah. Look, we all know Benny will shut him down too. He's pretty sharp-witted, old Benny. Love the guy, mate. He's quick on the shit talk and puts it to bed pretty quickly. So and it's, you know, 90% of the time it's factual. So look, you know, to go out and do what we did in that short amount of passes, everyone said, you know, it was amazing. Yeah, it was. You know, we've got to pinch ourselves that it actually did it and we got there. So, yeah, all I can say is look out 2020, what might happen with TBR and the HPS, that's for sure. So.
Absolutely, man. And you know what? Well done to HPS and everything that you're achieving as well, Justin.
Thank you, mate.
No worries. All right, boys.
Hey,
thanks for joining us.
I just want to give our Kenda guys that help us a shout out. Timmy Graham, Anthony Dack, Rumsey, Walkie, you know what I mean? Just look, those guys work flat out for the love of what we do. You know, we'll come back from presentation at the end of the night, 2 a.m. These guys got all the flags dragged down, all the banners down. They're running around during the event. Anything we do, it's not ask them to do, is not a drama, you know what I mean? And without them guys, we're the front of it, but they're our team. You know,
they're the backbone of us. So
we couldn't do what we do without them. Our families behind us as well, and their families let them. You know what I mean? It's a team effort on our side as well. You know, you talk sponsors and races, but
that's the most important thing that we've said tonight. It's the people in the behind the scenes. It's the families. That's why we're here tonight. We're here for Breast Cancer Foundation, but it's because it affects our families. But those are the same families that help support us, boys. So that was very well said. Now we've got you right. I'm just letting you know. We're going to announce this evening that we've got a winner in the Radial Burger competition because of you guys and everything you do. This is called the Big Gun. The Big Gun Radial.
That's sucker. We'll have to get one of them in
Radio.
Sydney when we're down there next.
We've got Diggles here. This is the Big Gun Radial Burger, named after John Elfus from C&V Performance, won that competition. Diggles, this is called the Big Gun Radial. Look at that.
Look at that thing.
stole the RBW back.
But boys, we just wanted to name that live with the Kenda boys on here. Thank you for everything you do, and thank you to all your support network as well. We want to have you on the next show as well because we want to talk about Sydney, yeah?
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah.
All right, done. Thanks, boys. Have a good night.
Have a good evening.
No,
You too.
Thanks, guys.
See you, boys.
Thank you.
Thank
Good on
you.
ya. There you have it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The Kings were on.
brother, they've sacrificed everything. They've tried for many years to achieve what they've recently achieved. And let me tell you, mate, that is unbelievable. That is second to none, that event. And Scotty and Justin, thank you for all the help that you give Vic and I. Thank you to all your sponsors. You know, and even just the little guys to see, you know, Sean Richardson, Simon O'Carroll, all the guys that race and support. And it's just amazing what you do, mate. So thank you very much. Vic has now done, is that 4 or 5? That's 5.
4.
No, you had my one.
No, your one's here.
All right.
Here's the hot one. Here we go.
So 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Vic's about to have the 5th. And with that 5th burger, here you go. With that 5th burger in time, there's...
I don't feel good, man. I feel great, motherfucker! Yeah!
all right.
2, 3
now.
points to the front.
No, it's got to be a burger.
It's got to be a burger. Calamari's
You won't get paid. You won't get paid.
Onion rings.
He won't get paid. He won't get paid. Now, Diggles, get ready because we're going to go live on the auction. Now, we've got the auction list here, Chris Diggles. So let's let everyone know what's going on. There's about just under $15,000 worth of prizes. We're going to have 3 minutes on every item, and the bidding will happen in the comments. Okay, so we're going to get you to read out the products. We'll talk about the products, and then we're going to have 3 or 4 minutes talking about each one, and we're going to try and bump up the price to get the breast cancer awareness happening. Right?
Craigs, come in. Craigs is packed up.
Come here.
We've got a couple of guys trying to move out of here. It's a bit chaotic.
Where you going, Craigs? Oh, sorry, bro. Hold on. Let's get Craigs on.
Craigs,
where's your daughter?
She's already packing the car.
Oh man, we got to go have a look at our Craigs. Craigs brought his car down, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Krieger, obviously the fastest nitrous car in Australia on Radial, so I would say that's correct. Yes. Now, Craigs, you brought your daughter down, mate. You supported the Breast Cancer Foundation. You gave us a couple of T-shirts as well. Thank you for doing that, mate. But thanks for everything that you do in the sport. Tell me what's the next step for the nitrous monster, mate?
Well, we're all getting ready now for Pro Radial.
Okay, that's in November, yeah?
Yeah, and Kyle backed up Simon O'Carroll for us, and we've even got him coming down.
Oh,
now.
Kyle's entered.
Yeah,
well done.
He actually sponsored.
Oh, he sponsored?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, very good.
Awesome. So, yeah, we're all getting ready for that and see how we go.
So, November, ladies and gentlemen, Pro Radial at the national event. Simon Krieger is going to be in the Rocket Industries lane there on the right-hand side. Victor, he's going to be getting those candles lit up, let me tell you. So, what's the prediction, Simon? We on the back bumper there? What are we doing?
Hold on. Close the door. He's blowing a goal out there. He's going to lose a burger here.
All right, we got the belt.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
I reckon prediction is I'll probably kick both of these teddies' ass.
Oh, right.
Come around the back. You come in the middle here. You come in the middle. Look who we got here. With a beer. All right,
got the champions.
You want to feel it?
Can I feel that? Is that a black belt? Behind him. Oh, look.
We're getting loose this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got the 2 Turbo Timmies. Obviously, we got Dale who won the Outlaw Radial. We've got Faruja who took the belt in 275, and we've got obviously Craigs who's calling
the fastest nitrous radial bloke on the planet in the country.
This is the only time I'm going to be behind him at the next meeting.
He does do wheelies across the finish line.
He does, man. Dude,
one wheel.
Now, Dale, seriously, can we at least get that car down, at least at the half track?
Which car?
Which car?
Yeah, it'll be right.
That's boring, man.
I'll look at him and go, hang on, he goes.
Jeez, man. Look,
that's the dog.
Now, just so everyone knows, that car's got that much weight in it for Ridge's car. It's unbelievable. But honestly, we might have to get down from 5,000 horsepower to 4,300.
You'll never.
Hey, you know.
I'll retire. No, Red's retirement.
Listen, man, standard BBC over here, man.
What do you mean? Have you got another car coming too now?
Oh, maybe next year sometime.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
Radio versus the world.
Yeah, here they are. Now listen, you are a man close to my heart because you're getting it done in a Commodore, brother.
Commodore.
In a Commodore.
Dirty
Four-door Aussie cars to the front, man.
That's all.
Did you say standard big block chef style?
Can you believe that? No.
Straight head, straight head.
Isn't that a Proline 720 cube?
That's no Proline 41.
You've got to admit, there's one bad.
You've got to psych them up a little bit.
Conventional big block chef, four-door Commodore. Any questions?
Twin turbo Garrett's.
Garrett's.
Now,
Have you seen how it looks out here?
No Smoky J's. I hear your mates going to
Turbos to the front.
Turbos to the front, right.
Doesn't matter what they are.
Oh, man.
Now, we're going to have a good field. We're going to got to be able 14 cars.
14 already?
Yeah.
Are you guys racing there?
Yeah.
Oh, the two champs are bringing the belt to the racing.
Yeah. We're going to be hard to beat. He's still going down the road.
Now listen, Bart, you guys have to wear the belt wherever you go.
Doesn't fit on too far.
Honestly.
No, black belts here, mate.
All right, here's what I want to do. Next week, we're going to come out close to you guys. We're going to go to a shopping centre. And we're going to live feed you guys just walking through the shopping centre with
You know what this is?
So we flew out to Malta on Tuesday. And he's like, let's wear the belts on the plane.
You got to wear the belts on the plane.
Feel with these blokes.
They want to put them in first class.
UFC radials to the front.
That's what needed to happen there.
Oh, brother.
No, boys, but thanks for all your support for the Breast Cancer
Mate,
Foundation.
we can't thank you guys
I know
enough for what
got
you
to
guys
pack
are
up.
doing.
No, thank you.
You guys are trying to push the sport forward.
We're trying.
And you're doing good.
We're
and
trying.
We love it.
Appreciate you.
No,
So,
thank you. You
whatever we can
brought
do
the
to
cars
help
down,
you.
boys. We really appreciate that, man.
Good.
We really appreciate that. We really appreciate all your support.
Good cause.
And
They need to give us free Coronas.
we try.
Hopefully
you go for
Well, that's a full size.
Now, did you just get burgers?
Yeah, mate. Those burgers are. We need any more. Do you want me to get him a couple of rounds?
What are you up to here?
Four. There's four.
Sports counting. You do 6 bites. One burger, 6 bites.
He's got the clock on. No time. No time for the burger. No time. For the grunge boys. No time. How many bites? Another.
We're just on another note. There's New South Wales, the radio state.
Well,
look at all these belts here. What can we say to this? There's definitely no Queensland, the radio state. Is that like the what state?
Yeah. The what state?
Faruja to the top, that's Chris, man. Straight out of Malta, Bazuna said. We think you need a 235 burger.
Ash Mason, reset the record. 471.
Yeah,
471 on a 235. Brother, you're the man.
Chef powered Mazda.
Chef powered Mazda. It's a good thing. They got it done, man.
Honestly, man, that was 3 tyres in the air.
It's how you roll.
I know, mate.
And he gets
Dave Reed, hey Dave Reed, you know how you did the poster for me? Get me a poster of those 3 tyres, man. 3 tyres in the air for Radial. We've got to do it. I'll fix it up. Don't worry about that. Dave Reed, dragphotos.com. Let's get that done. Now, boys, thank you so much for coming down.
That's all right.
I know it's a bit of a headache.
We do.
You guys have to load up and go from there. Hopefully, we'll get the boys to help you load up.
Yeah,
as well.
No, it's all good. We're down the mum, start pushing. Fire it up quickly if you have to. Whatever you got to
Now,
do.
listen, on the way home, if you can like and share, because we're going to start the auctions.
All right, so let's make Q1 November. You me. Done. Replay
Are we putting
the
in
final from last year,
Yes.
November.
What's the flow? What's the flow?
Then I'll put the winner on the trailer.
Then you put the winner.
Oh, there you heard it right here. On the man. Elliot Craigs.
Hey,
The winner faces the winner. Well, they're all winners, but
Guess
yeah.
who Nate's going up against?
Who?
Flames.
Oh,
Okay.
Jeez, okay. Turbo Teddy's nitrous boys.
Again, I was going next to you. This is going to be blocking me from those flames.
Hold the belt.
Heat shields.
Oh, man.
So there you go. Qualified Q1. Elliot Krieger. Faruja Cannon. The heavy hitters are going out.
Guess who we're going to take on too? He actually pulled his dress off.
Yeah.
Pulled his pants on.
Oh, yeah.
Montgomery Burns.
Oh.
So here's the funny thing.
Gum boots to the back.
Craig does all our chassis, right? All our stuff. The guy is an absolute legend.
Yeah, no,
But it's about time he took his skill. Oh, he was big.
look,
He's had a bit of sand up
Look,
there.
he's been a little bit busy too, mate. You know what I
Come on,
mean?
man.
He's been
He's never too busy for radials.
The amount of times he's had to help out Carol as well, mate. Come on, when's the guy going to race?
Didn't he just turn that thing
Jeez,
around?
man.
He got that done.
Now listen, Carol did very well. I'm just putting it out there.
He did.
Super straight. The car's there, mate. He's ready to go. Now you need the drill. That's it.
Oh, we got the grill. Don't worry about that. We just wanted to get
The tune-up's in the ashtray.
He's just getting in the car, getting happy again, and he's happy. He
No,
killed
he did
it.
very
and,
well, man. Very happy for him as
we
well.
can
He's had a
step it up.
tough draw.
Yeah.
Killer meeting.
And
you know what?
you're fresh to get the car.
He struggled, and like I said, Kyle, 6 boost. Wow.
Yeah.
He jumped on board to get that car
Yeah.
down, and he
Yeah,
said,
important. Thumbs up for
Radial.
Kyle. Like, yeah, Kyle doesn't want to run his car in it. That's cool, but he's backing someone that does.
No, good
I'll
on.
take my hat off for that.
Big
So that
support,
takes
mate.
a-
Well, that's what
takes
it's
a
about.
good man to step up and
You know how
put
we
his
roll.
money behind his
That's
his
how we
mouth
roll.
is, and-
But you know what I'm saying? I did kick the 2-3-second car, so these two. Benny Bro, paid him. Paid him. What? Paid him. Man, I just can't have a fucking
Why
front.
don't you have a belt, bro?
I've been waiting for Benny to break his belt or something.
I got one from Bogger from Grudgeon's couple of years ago. I'll give you that one.
See what happens when you call his car a Hyundai, but 200 mile an hour. What the fuck? I'm never going to do that again,
Don't
man.
call him a Hyundai. Get out of dramas.
Jeez.
Don't call him a Kia either. I think he's coming.
Hats off to Ben because he put his money where his mouth was.
Not 200, 201.
Absolutely. And you know what? Vic and I were calling him out. But well done to Justin Simpson as well, mate. Made that happen.
Yeah,
And
the word is that Victor's coming next year.
well,
That's what
word
we
is
got,
Victor gave his blessing. You know what I mean?
No, but word is Victor's
Himself,
coming
mate,
himself.
mate, that'll be.
Well, it's the best
you know
class
what?
in the world, mate.
The whole world needs to be watching that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the guy's a legend.
That's like
And
John
if he
Force.
could- If we could get Victor
Go
radials.
Radials.
That would just, the guy's an absolute
That's
drag
a
racing
great
legend.
What we're going to
So-
do, if he does that, we got to get him on a show calling out John Force on radio.
Jeez.
That's what it is now.
Dream big.
Well, dream big,
Yeah,
but,
dream
but hold
big.
on, hold on. Did
Yeah.
you ever think we were going to have door slammers on radios?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
but
Do you ever think we'll be
and
running
Wade,
multiple
Wade
threes,
really
200s?
put the benchmark there. He stepped up and did it first.
he did it first, right?
And mate, he's everyone's seen that he can do it. So if he can do it, we can have a
I
crack.
heard Pedregon's
I love it.
versing Nitrous car
Yeah, at Sweet 16.
in Sweet 16, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be the test. Nitro funny car versus a nitrous car.
I never had the TV on today, but just out of curiosity, who's first, second, third qualified? Who's winning radio
There's a
first?
nitrous car on top.
Isn't
they're all
it? 1,
nitrous.
2, and 3?
Yeah, they're nitrous.
I'm fucked.
I think 369, 209.
That's all he
I think
did.
369,
He's
209.
the mic on us.
You're
All right.
100 cube short, but.
True.
He's a small bloke. He's a small bloke.
He's a small bloke.
He's got the weight break. They give him the weight break. They take the weight off him now. You know, that's what they do.
So harsh, man. So
Oh,
harsh.
You know what
Well,
like, I love
all
about
right.
this radial racing is that us competitors that are, we're competitors
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can sit down and have a joke like this. Like, you don't see that in any
That's what I
other
said.
form of motorsport anywhere.
Oh, you
And
said
that's
to the
the-
pitch.
we are a
We have
family.
ball.
Well, look,
We have
we
a
all-
ball.
we had a few issues, we couldn't come to any pits when we were there, but anyway, but next time hopefully we'll have a few beers, you know what I mean?
Beers, leverage. November 1, game on.
Yes.
November.
All right.
And please come, Anna, there's still another, what, week or two?
Yeah, but the
Even if you-
midnight tonight, the cheap entry cuts off and it goes to the
high
expensive.
Right.
So November 1, get your entries in.
Yeah, it's tonight.
Pro
Pro Radio.
Midnight tonight, the entry cuts off. So
And we're all going to pit together, like, you know.
Get in there,
like-
support the
like-
boys. They'll be running fast.
We'll bring the
Everyone,
lamb,
we've got
we'll bring the
everyone
lamb, we'll
going.
bring the barbecue,
Yep.
we'll get
It's
all
all
that.
done.
Speedy,
So,
speedy.
if you want to enter November 1, enter before midnight tonight. Otherwise, you're going to pay $300.
Did everyone hear that?
And if you don't enter, we know that you're scared of the nitrous car.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Big gun, thank you.
Guys, thanks very much.
See you guys. Hang around, let us know. We've got the auction. We've got the auction
Wait,
coming up.
until the coronavirus out, we're not going anywhere.
Done deal. There's bloody over 300 people out there. All right.
Speedy's taking off there. Righto.
All right, we need a chair.
We're heading to the action.
You want a warm one?
Let's get a chair.
Boys.
That was a bit wild, boys.
And a bit of radial royalty in the room. I had to bring a bit of Queensland back into it.
Now, have some voice. Let's give you some sustenance here.
I've got the sustenance.
You want to just come over a little bit? Just come
Just come over a little bit here, guys. Look, I'll stay here.
Sam Scooters is
What do you
there.
have? What do you have, bro?
I feel.
What do you feel like, Coke? You want lemonade? What's going to go?
I've got the cake. I've got the cake.
Guys, what an evening.
All right. Here we
The
go.
burgers have gone
Balance,
down.
what do you have there? You want
Me, I'm going to have number 5. I will start on number 5, I reckon. I'm going to do it.
Actually,
If we do, we've got 500 from Bazuna, and we've got 500 from Simpson and Harker down there.
All right, you got to get it
You
done.
know what?
Get a
I don't
box
feel good,
rush.
man.
No, you
You know what I feel like? I feel like an RB30 that lets go of the transback and the motor goes to 9800 and I bang high gear 1 second in. I'm like, I'm going nowhere, man. That's what I feel like. I'm going nowhere.
Well, let's just hope your waist.
RB30, guys. How's your converter temperatures?
Let's hope your wastegate's working. Put it
The
that way.
wastegate's working, mate. Jeez, I tell you what, mate. That 50 mil will definitely do the job this evening.
Unbelievable,
All
this
right.
guy. So you're eating burgers for charity.
I'm eating burgers for charity. There's 500 from Mazina. There's 500 from the HBS guys up there. Look, if I can put one more down, man, geez, I don't know, man. But you know what? I don't want to hit the deck, man. I don't want to throw a rod, mate. You know what I mean? I don't want the rods to come out here. But anyway, let's see what happens.
Let's not do it now. Look, guys, I'm honoured to be the auctioneer for tonight. I was a little bit late getting here, but I was on Queensland time, so I was spot on. Right, I said I'll be here at 8 o'clock Queensland time. We did a great raffle outside, so we did the raffles for everyone. But this is these are our auction items, folks. So we'll go through our auction items. We've got 5. Is that right? 5 or 7?
We've got 15.
There's 15. That is the first page. Sorry. Yeah.
We've got close to $14,000 we're about to auction off here in prizes.
Well, how do you want to do this, guys? Like I can go through one at a time, and you want to give a couple of minutes per.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, we read out the prizes before, and you can jump onto the Jet 275 page and have a look at the prize list if you because we're about to start the auction. So what we're going to do is we're going to read out what the first item is. We're going to read the recommended retail
secretary
and the current bid, and then we're going to ask people to bid on it, and whoever bids on it the highest after about 3 or 4 minutes, they're going to win that prize.
So we've got a few current bids here. So from what I understand, there's already guys wanting to buy
Absolutely.
some of these
There's
items.
already people that have bid, and what they're going to do is they're going to end up bidding in the comments there. Okay, so I'm going to actually move out of the shot. You're going to do the bidding. I'm going to look at the comments and help you achieve an outcome for each one. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the National Breast Cancer Foundation of Australia. We've got the voice of Australian racing, Chris Diggles, joining us this evening, all the way from Time Attack, all the way from Queensland as well. And he's got a special guest here as well with us.
Guys, we have sold out of 6 books here. We've got 5 that are completely sold out here.
Well done.
So, you know, a great thank you to all the guys that have participated.
Thank you to our wives.
Thank you to everybody,
man.
man. Thank you.
Who's been supporting everything. Come on in, Jen. We're about to start the live auction. No, that's all right. We're about to start the live auction, Jen. So you've done the raffle?
Yep.
Okay, so Jen, you're
Everybody
going to
happy without all the prizes?
I'm going to be reading out the pricing that everyone's bidding, but I need you to just write things down when the winner wins, okay?
Right.
All right. Now I'm going to move out of shot.
I might G it up a little bit here. Ladies and gentlemen, for the National Breast Cancer Foundation, amazing auction items here for your perusal tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Auction item number 1 is the John Nagartian family of VP Race Fuels Australia donated a 200 litre drum of M1 methanol race fuel, recommended retail price $700. There's a current bid of $300. If you need some ethanol for your racing season for the end of the year and the beginning of the next year, don't wait till it's too late. The current bid's at $300, so we can go a bit higher than that. Remember, it's all to a worthy cause, the National Breast Cancer Foundation. So please, the current bid is $300 for our first item for VP Race Fuels. That's M1 methanol. Current bid's at $300. We'll be looking for the bids there. If anyone wants to put a bid above $300, don't go 301. Let's not turn this into a real estate show. No. Let's turn this into a genuine $50 add up or a $330. I'd take a $333 add up there.
What we're looking for is, we understand that it's a $700 recommended retail, but because it's for the Breast Cancer Foundation, if you're happy to pay a little bit more, you'll get an official receipt which is tax deductible as well. So it's going to a good cause. We understand that you can get them a bit cheaper than $700 recommended retail, but look, if the bid's $300, I'd like to see at least $400 to start off.
There you go, folks. You're looking for $400 for that. That's $700 worth of M1 methanol from VP, currently sitting at $300. So come on, dig in deep. Sammy said he's looking for about $400. That'd be great. Anything over that, it's all going to a good cause, as we said. And as you said, you can get the receipt, all that sort of stuff.
Absolutely, no, it's official receipt. It's the charity, so is aware, is registered with the National Breast Cancer Foundation as well. So ladies and gentlemen, if you need a proper receipt, you're going to get it in your name. You just need to message me that you've won. We're writing down names at the moment, and Chris is just going to read through the list before we start the auction.
You know, let's move over and get you back in.
No, you're right.
I can't look at the screen and not have you, still not have you in that corner.
I'm here.
Still not have you in that corner.
A little bit more, Chris.
All right. Like and share, ladies and gentlemen.
Not that big, man.
Geez, Vic, is there enough room here?
Now, Vic, have you done all 5?
No, we're gonna
Is that
start
4.5? Okay.
We're gonna keep going here.
News just in, Vic Barrelos goes to a Proline 480 next year because the RB's not big enough.
Yeah, buddy.
Only because he's eating like burgers for $500 a pop.
Yeah, we're going to need more power.
I'm eating burgers from Brisbane, mate.
We're going to need some more power.
Burgers from Brisbane.
So don't forget that M1 methanol, current bid at 300. If you want to add a little bit more to that, we'd love to get it to about 400. That's still a saving of over $300 on your methanol.
Absolutely.
And if you're serious about racing, I know that we're at that sort of funny time of year, but you've still got opportunities to race in November and January. So get that fuel now. Don't worry about it later. You won't get it any cheaper than that. If
And we'll get it delivered anyway.
And delivered as well.
Delivered.
There you go. So delivered as well. So current bid at 300. We're watching the auction right now. Now get this. Auction item number 2. I'm blown away by this one. I've seen this in the background here. Dave Reed of dragphotos.com. Thank you, Dave. Australia's first radial side-by-side 3-second pass. A frame print of Kyle Hoff 6-boost Camaro and Wade Wagstaff's blown 57 Chev. The Agent Orange. I do call the Camaro Kryptonite myself. So it's like Agent Orange versus Kryptonite. I do love it. It's got a lot of Marvel cartoon about it, but that was an iconic moment in radial history, you must agree, folks, in this country. Amazing, I did lose my stuff during that run because it was a crazy run to see. I do think Terry bowled on that run, but I'm not going to bring that back up. So yeah, it's current bid at $650. It's worth, well, I mean, it's already worth $400 worth. We're up to $650. That goes to show how passionate people are about making a donation, because thanks to Dave Reed, that's the sort of goal that you'll put in your living room, you'll put in your bar area.
Absolutely.
That's a moment in history you can never get back. There it is right there. Side-by-side threes. The current bid $650. Even if you gave that a tip to $700, look, you don't want to get people's noses out of joint. I suppose that person from them would have to bid a little bit higher.
Absolutely. No. So Tony, yes, you're gonna, once we start the auction, you're going to be bidding in the comments. And each item will have about 3 or 4 minutes. Chris is going to run you through it very slowly, so everyone's going to get a chance to bid. But
just recapping,
everyone's going to bid in the comments.
Yeah.
Sorry, Vic.
Just recapping, we are on the methanol there. It's at $300, guys. Please keep bidding. We will shut the auction very, very shortly. Anyone on the methanol, get going.
Tony Grigich.
Poster.
Tony Grigich, you can up the methanol. I'm sure you're running it in the Ghost, aren't you? So if you're running it, and you know rotaries use a ton of it. So a lot of it comes out the exhaust. But there we go. $300 current bid. Tony Grigich, I reckon you can go 400 on the methanol, Tony Grigich.
Should we start the auction then, Chris?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the auction.
Let's do it.
Let's just start it.
Let's send it.
Let's start with the first one, shall we?
All right.
It's 200 litre drum of M1 methanol, race fuel, recommended retail price $700. Current bid at $300. $300 once. Give it a couple of minutes, pause. $300.
So Tony's gone to $350. Well done, Tony.
Is that right, Tony Grigich? Right, Tony Grigich, is that $350?
So the highest is $350.
$350.
We just want to thank the Agazi family, John Agazi and his family from VP Racing Australia, for kindly donating that 200 litres.
Gina Bullions, $360.
Let's go. Let's get it up
Gina
there, ladies and
Bullions.
gentlemen.
It's a Rotary Fest. I love it when the Rotary people fight over
There
Rotary
will be a lot more Rotary guys coming on this show. We said that, and you know what? We've done that.
400.
Freddie Karam. Freddie Karam.
Go, Freddie.
Karam Racing. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get it all happening.
Thank you.
Where can we get this to?
$400 once, and we've got a couple more minutes thanks to John Agati, the Agati family, VP Race Fuels Australia. M1 methanol. It's what's that? 450. What's that? 400. Sorry, hang on. You can't have Dean Dawes.
Dean Dawes, you've got to go up 50, man.
No, Fred Karam's got it at 400. He was there first.
I reckon Dean, you know, with the internet in Australia and NBN, Dean Dawes put his 400 in at the same time that Fred Karam put his 400.
3G. That's what happened.
That's you reckon? That's what I reckon it was. It was a delayed bid. So right at the moment, it was Fred Karam first with better internet.
Dean Dawes 450.
George Toll's on at 400 as well. Well, no, it don't matter. Dean Dawes is on 450. 450 there you go,
M1. Dean Dawes 450.
Thank you very much.
Dean Dawes 450. Twice. Dean Dawes 450. It's 200 litres of M1 methanol.
Any more bids? Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? You got 10 seconds.
450. 450 twice. And of course, John Agassi and the family. That's $700 worth of M1. For at the moment, 450.
Guys, going for
550 Ferrugia.
Nathan Ferrugia.
Hold it early. Freddie, thank you, Freddie Karam, for your bid, but Nathan Ferrugia's jumped over and gone $550. Tony Grigich is now at 469.
Okay, hold on. Dean
Dawes 600.
Here we go.
Nathan Ferrugia, are you there? Dean Dawes is at 600. We have it at Dean Dawes at 600. We had Nathan Ferrugia at 550. We had Tony Grigich at 469. Tony, we're going to need a bit more than that. Again, this is this internet deal.
Look, I think someone just needs to come into 750 and be done with it.
Dean Dawes 600 twice. Dean Dawes 600 twice. Nathan Ferrugia once at 550. Freddie Karam at 500.
The bids are delayed. It's all right. We're taking time. We're taking our time.
I'll talk slower. It's just the internet. It's just the broadband deal. It's the broadband. And everyone's in there trying to do their
Meanwhile,
typing
I've
in
got
there.
some other great news there. The bid's at 650. Ladies and gentlemen, number 5 is done, brother. Boys, Mr. Bazzina, 500 to the front. Mr. Simpson, Mr. I tell you, here they are, witnesses.
I'm going to need an ambulance. No,
Let me tell you something. If we see six burgers, no, that's 5. I don't feel good. I feel great. Let's get the option going. Back, what are we up? 600 or 650?
All right, if you put $1,000, Diggles will show you his boobs. Is that right?
Okay, and look, yeah, but
mate, this is a kid show, mate. It's not after. It's after. No, we're going to do that.
There you go. It's got to be 500 easy now. Come on. It's at 600 now.
It's at 600.
Now, of course, we've got a few people saying that. Look, as we're talking, some of the bids are delaying it. So look, we're gonna say it right now. It's 600 once. It's 600 twice, and you have 1 minute from what I've just said to increase that bid more than 600. It's staying with Dean Dawes. And Dean, now that I did that, and you're leading the bids, I really left myself nowhere to go there. I should have held it back. Like Parisi should have had it at 600. Dean Dawes needed to come in and show it, and then it could have been 650. So that's my mistake.
No, so we're at 600, yes?
600 twice. We're waiting for the. We're waiting. Look at this. 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God.
There it is, man.
600 2.5 times.
Hold on. Woo! 6 burgers, 5,000.
What?
What?
Who's going to put the $5 grand up? No, I don't know about that.
I'm raising the gavel, boys. We're waiting for all of our
Going once,
delays.
going twice. 600.
600 to Dean Dawes.
Get the hammer.
600 to Dean Dawes. Sold.
Sold.
Dean Dawes. Thank you very much.
Very much, mate. God bless, brother.
$600. Dean Dawes.
Dean, I need you to message me, please, so we can get all your full details for the receipt.
Someone's saying they're laying down 5K for the 6th burger. My God.
I don't know. I don't want to eat it because then I'll come hunting then. The shop's closed. We've got a burger floating around somewhere. Somebody find one.
Dean Dawes. Dean Dawes has the methanol. Thank you, Dean Dawes.
You can finish this one.
No, I don't do that sort of house business.
As the boys are eating the burgers here, these great big block Radial versus the World burger. What's that? 4 patties? My God, that's good.
Yeah, 3 patties there, triple cheese.
That's 4,275 patties on there.
It's called the Big Gun Radial Burger.
It's a big gun.
But the 235 bloke's eating the 275 one. You know why? It was in a Guinness stuff.
And that's what an RB feels like with 60 pound of
Yeah, buddy.
Feels the same way.
All right, 67's coming.
All right,
Anyway,
Item 2.
Option number 2. At the moment, Dave Reader drag photos. Thank you. Australia's first Radial side by side. Beautiful frame print. Current bid $650. We're at 650. You can start your bidding now. 650 now. It's 650 now. As our NBN lag and all of our lagging in our data and our bandwidth, because that's what happens when you get a lot of people watching at the same time.
NBN to the front.
NBN to the front.
Wait till 5G comes. No, wait till 5G comes, mate.
I can't wait.
We'll have to start the show a week early. But anyway, moving forward.
Just so you know, Josh Brown from Queensland so far has a 650 bid.
Righto, Josh Brown, thank you very much for your donation. We're currently at 650 for this picture right here. We'd love to go up a little bit more than that. It's definitely a piece of history that is going to be very hard to get. Here we go. CJ Angel.
700.
$700.
Thank you. Amazing stuff, guys. Let's go. 700. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? 750. I know someone's going to do it. It's going to a great cause. Let's get it done now, guys. History in the making, standing right behind us there. I still look at it. I can't believe it. Sorry to cut you off, Chris.
Agent Orange and the Kryptonite car. Amazing. Turbo versus blower. Black belt versus a couple of gorgeous big turbochargers on it. Now I'll take that bid. I'll take that bid. Matt MHK. 725. Are you seeing that? Have you got good eyesight?
CJ Angel's come back at 750.
Okay, CJ Angel. 750. Thank you, Matt MHK, for 725. But again, we're just taking a little bit of time to just let the bandwidth sort of settle itself down. It's at CJ Angel for $750.
Chris,
look at this.
I'm going to tell you something. If it gets to 1,000, I'm going to get that personally signed by 6 Boost and Wade as well.
If we can get that to a K, folks, that will get autographed with Wade Wagstaff. You have to put Wade's on there. Kyle's on there. Put Terry somewhere there as well.
Absolutely.
Matt MHK comes back at 775.
Thank you very much.
775. You heard what Sammy said. If we can get to a K, remember it's the National Breast Cancer Foundation. So it's a very good cause, folks. This is what it's all about, the National Breast Cancer Foundation. Sure, this will be sitting in your
living room,
in your man cave. Well, how good would it be if we get to $1,000 and have that autograph?
Well, he's got it done.
Ladies and
You know
gentlemen,
what? Sell it to him.
CJ Angel.
$1,000.
My God. You are an angel.
Done.
CJ Angel, you
God
are an
bless
angel.
you.
We're going to say that once. We're going to say that twice.
Done.
CJ Angel, congratulations. And we're going to get this done. We're going to get them
We'll get it
autographed
done.
for you.
All done.
All done. $1,000.
Congratulations. Amazing.
Well done, CJ Angel. We allowed a bit of bandwidth time there. CJ, look, if someone came at 1,001, we've got to give it to the man.
No,
that
100%.
We took the biggest leap. We took a huge leap there. Now, we had Matt MHK at 775, CJ Angel at 750. He just won through 250 on top of that after you said we'll get that autograph. So
There's a lot of love out there.
CJ Angel.
Now, if Matt wants to donate 775, I'll get him it signed. I'll get him a print anyway.
You get him a print as well. Okay, so look.
Right, we'll get a signed one to CJ, but if he wants 7075, we'll get him a print.
So Matty MHK rather, make a bit of contact with us if you're happy to still donate that much money, and we'll still give you the print. Obviously, we'll have the autograph one for 1,000. We're happy to still get you one from Drag Photos for a good cause, Matty. So if you want to do that, we'll get that framed up just like that. So exactly as you're going to get it.
Let us know.
Not signed,
but not signed. Look, we've gone the extra mark there. And
He's done one-off,
He's done
absolutely.
that. He's done that amazing.
Well done,
master
Sam.
stroke.
Good stuff, guys. Thank you to both of you. Fantastic.
Thank you very
CJ
much.
Angel, amazing. Thank you. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Well done. All right. Item 3.
This went into.
No, we've got to go here.
There you go.
Power Cruise promotion.
Power Cruise.
All right.
Hold on. We've got to get this out.
Yeah, we get that. Sorry about all those burger boxes on the ground there.
We're recycling.
Saturday, 8th of Feb, 2020. Power Cruise, ladies and gentlemen.
Now this is Power Cruise. This is the VIP experience pass at any 2020 Power Cruise event. I'd recommend Sydney. Let me tell you straight away. Power Cruise Sydney is off the wall. Every time I go to a Power Cruise Sydney, I'm blown away by the quality. That'll be the one you want to get to. You can still use the Queensland one. You can go to Perth. You can go to New Zealand if you wanted to, but you've got to get yourself there. VIP experience and pass at any 2020 Power Cruise event. It's VIP entry, one vehicle entry, including camping, includes a second driver, VIP area, VIP sticker priority access. Now that's a recommended retail price of $1,650, but a current bid at $1,100. You know what you get as a VIP at a Power Cruise? You get unlimited track time. This is the thing about it. If you go to a Power Cruise and you don't pay for the VIP experience, you can wait 3 hours before you get your session. And you'll only get like 15 minutes at a time. They've got so many cars at a Power Cruise. This is the way that GUP has developed a product called the VIP package, where you can actually take your car out as much as you want. And let me tell you, for someone out there that wants to get into a Power Cruise a little bit cheaper next time, right now you can still get yourself a bargain, and you're still giving to charity. So why not do it?
Sorry, Dean Dawes just asking there something about messaging. I can't quite see.
That's it, Dean. Let me know. It was the message I sent one to the Jet 274.
That's it.
So
That's me, man. I'll look it all up this evening after.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, mate.
G'day, Johnny Blanche as well. He's on there now. So here we go, folks. Our third auction item tonight. The current bid's $1,100. It's a $1,650 VIP package. So we've got a bit of room to move there, because people always want to get a bargain in an auction.
Absolutely.
But at the end of the day, we're giving to charity, so we'd love to see that as high as we can. So we're going to start the first round of bids. The current bid's at $1,100. Can we hit $1,200? Can we hit $1,250 for that? That's a $1,650 package right there. That's the camping as well. So if you want to go in there and camp, you want to make a weekend of it, do it. And you know what? Again, I'd recommend you do it at Eastern Creek. They've got a gorgeous area. If you get in early enough, you can camp there and have a fantastic weekend. I've never done it myself, but I see people doing it. So why don't you do it yourself? It's a VIP experience at any 2020 Power Cruise event. So if anyone else has got a bid out there, our current bid's $1,100. Right, so that's our first thing in the air, $1,100. It's a $1,650 package. It's $1,100 at the current bid. We'll take $1,200 and start moving things along. If someone wants to give us $1,200, we'll move it along.
Let's hit it out.
We want to move it along.
There's a lot of Power Cruise fans here. We all know you want to get there. Who's going to show them up?
I don't want to upsell it and say, well, even if you got it for $1,200, you can still sell it to your mates before the day.
I didn't want to say it either.
I don't know.
You could do that. You could absolutely do that.
I just know that still doesn't sound like a scam to me. That still sounds like good business. And you know what? With Christmas not too far away, why don't you buy the person that you love a VIP Power Cruise experience? I know that's quite a hefty gift.
Now,
You know what? He's never going to leave you after that if you buy it for him. I tell you what, you feel forever indebted to you. I've got a Power Cruise VIP experience for Christmas. I'd love to see that. Because remember, really, technically between now and 2020, you're not going to need it anyway. So the best thing you can do is do your shopping now and grab it. Now having a look at there, we haven't any replies on that one yet. Geez, didn't the print go off? The print was
mate,
fantastic.
that's history. Now,
It's
before
something
we
that we can see.
before we keep going, I just want to let you guys know that.
Thank you very much for bringing the pink speedboat. Thank you very much, sir.
Steve, thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know that we've received a donation just with our prizes of $300 from Six Boost.
Thanks, Kyle.
Into Wimba.
Thanks,
So
Peter.
thank you, Peter and Kyle, for your beautiful donation to the National Breast Cancer Foundation. $300 just came through from there as well, and also $50 from Glenn Buthain just for the Breast Cancer Foundation as well. So that's $350 that came out of nowhere as well. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick interjection. There you go. You can read out the results so far from the raffle.
Holy dooly, $3,979.70 in the raffle.
Awesome,
Down the
man.
car park.
That's from the raffle in the car park, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that attended.
Amazing.
For that as well.
Amazing.
So ladies and gents,
when you guys said that you were going to go and try and raise some money, you certainly, the raffle's
well,
done pretty well for
we
itself.
said 10, right? Okay, so here we go. Ladies and gents, Power Cruise Promotions VIP experience, currently at $1,100. Who we got on here that wants to get that? Now, I can read you the name of the person
Yes,
that's
could you please?
Yep, let me find that
there were a couple
person.
of guys sort of.
Absolutely.
They kicked it off at 800 or so.
There was a little bit of a bidding war at that point. Let's find out. Anyone keen? VIP experience?
It's currently bid at $1,100. It is a $1,650 package. And as we said, it's got the camping, it's got the VIP area, the VIP sticker, priority access, and that's what the VIP does for you. If you've ever been to a power cruise before, if you don't go the VIP package, he's got you like this guy. You'll be 3 hours waiting.
We have had a guy, Adam Bellinger, thank you very much, sir. $1,250.
Well, the bid's with Adam now.
What did we say that got you across the line, Adam? That's fantastic. Was it the Christmas gift idea? I think it was a great idea.
Okay, so
hang on.
Who's this?
Hang on.
Monbidgee.
Monbidgee.
1,500.
Monbidgee. Thank you very much.
That's a hell of a couple of big bids starting to come through. Obviously, our bandwidth issue again, but there we go. It's come through.
Absolutely.
We've got Adam Ballinger went $1,250. Monbidgee. Good on you, Mon.
Mon came with the twin turbos there.
Yes.
Top end charge there. $1,500.
I don't know what to do. Bump City.
Oh,
That's
man.
my favourite one now, Bump City.
Bump City,
We
yes.
made that up with Matty Lampard, Lumper Racing.
Yeah.
He came up for the first time to have a look because I saw him at Drag Challenge. I said, mate, that HZ needs to be. It's on radials already. I said, you've got to come and bump in.
Louis at $1,550.
No, Monbidgee
Mon's
goes
coming in
1,800. Look at that. The guy's relentless.
Bump City. You know what? We're going to call that.
My God.
We're going to call it twice.
We're going to call it twice. Monbidgee at 1,800.
Give him a sec.
Louise Deamer at 1,550.
Let's allow the delay.
Let's allow the
The delay will have the calm before the storm, ladies and gentlemen.
A lot of love out there.
So Monbidgee at 1,800. Louise Deamer came in at 1,550. Thank you, Louise. But we just got pipped by Monbidgee. Went to 1,800.
Wow.
But yeah, just quickly talking about that
Absolutely.
Lumper. I said, have you ever gone heads up racing? I said, you need to come to a radial event and come in and bump in against someone and have a go. And he's going, bump. I said, bump it in. Bump it in. And he goes, yeah, you just got to bump in. And he goes, yeah, Bump City. I said, Bump City.
Bump City.
Yeah, Bump City.
So as much as Lee Sebring goes, put it in the bin.
Yeah, all right, that's the Chris Diggles one.
I'm in there rocking, I see bulbs on, I see bulbs off, and it's like one guy trying to bring it in, one I just go, Bump City.
And then you say, how's your converter text?
Yeah, well.
Eminem dump valves.
All right.
I think we'll call it there. Lumper the weapon, it says.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen,
going once.
We've called it once, we called it twice. It's a final bid. We'll give it 20 seconds of bandwidth before we sell it to Monbidgee at $1,800. It's that beautiful Power Cruise Promotions VIP experience at any 2020 Power Cruise event anywhere in Australia. In New Zealand, if you want to get there yourself, remember. Our current bid is at $1,800. Bump City, we're bumping it in once. We've bumped it in twice. We've got 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. I don't know what that looks like on the bandwidth. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, Monbidgee!
Congratulations. Sold.
Good on you,
God bless you, brother.
$1,800 for auction item number 3, the Power Cruise Promotions VIP package. Thank you, Gup.
Now,
Judy, have we got that
I
one?
want to
Richie?
thank.
$1,800.
I want to thank Gup. I want to thank Sean Hale as well.
I want to thank all the underbidders.
I want to thank everyone who assisted there as well. And for that, I'm going to throw in an extra crew ticket as well. I'll speak to Gup as well, and we'll get that across the line for
Well done.
Well on you, Sammy.
Let's do that as well. Okay.
Are you the Greek Santa Claus?
I try to be.
He's like a Greek Santa Claus. He just keeps on giving the gifts and.
You know what I always tell him? He's a generous man every year. You know what I tell him? I say, do you know what I wish was down the chimney this year? He goes, what? I go, Semi-Claus. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always say.
Yeah, he didn't say that when he gave me the motor gear. He said, he's the big bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's the biggest please. Yeah, that's Victor Claus.
Oh, bro.
All right, item number 4. Let's get it going, guys. There's heaps to go.
This is your mate.
Like and share. Like and share.
This is your mate Billy, right? Billy and the Athlete Group, Yamaha soundbar and a wireless subwoofer to watch Radial versus World No Mercy 10. We can get it delivered to you in the next 24 to 48 hours if you're in Sydney as well. Now that's valued at $14.99, Chris.
We've got to thank the Avid Group for that. That Yamaha sandbar. It's not a little Dick Smith one. We're talking the pinnacle. This will guarantee to blow your next door neighbour's windows out.
Absolutely.
Don't try me on it. I'm only a plumber, not an acoustic engineer. But this is $1,500, folks, of soundbar. At current bids at $500. I think we can do a little bit better than that. I know we've had a few people bid and miss out on some other stuff, but right now, here's the opportunity. We're at $500. I'd like to see, let's jump that straight away to see if we can go straight to $600 on that. That's a $1,500 soundbar, folks.
Yes. I'll start the bidding.
Go on.
$650.
You want the soundbar?
I want it.
He wants the soundbar?
Well, I'm going to bid for a $650, but I hear there's other people that are coming for me.
$650 once.
I don't care. I need a soundbar anyway, right?
Oh, look at that. That's
Mr. Duffy.
That's either Pete or Nye.
It might be Pete or Nye.
Hey, Duff, I never thought you were a big sound guy, but I guess you.
For $14.99, like that's actually one
That
of
is
the
an
best
absolute
soundbars
bargain,
you're ever
mate.
going to
Guys,
buy.
we're at 600, 650.
He said 650.
650.
I said 650. Now, the reason being, a lot of the time you just get the soundbar and then you've got to buy the woofer separate and it's wired. This is a wireless woofer, so you can put it anywhere in the room. You can have that.
Hide it behind
you can have that idling as they're coming on the soundbar. You know, you got to have it idling.
Have it idling.
Radio versus what you hear.
It's in closed loop. We'll put a 4D map so it comes on and the woofer comes in.
Can you do the sound of the Proline idles? How does the Proline idle?
It's like Angry Birds. It's like 400-500 RPM. Like control up like 200, mofo. Do something, man. Petey, do something, bro. Oh, there's no IOC, sorry.
Oh man, I got blown out of
Give it half a turn on the flat.
Graham McKinnon went in at 800.
McKinnon, the big gun, 800.
Grumsy, good on you, Grumsy.
Good on you, mate.
Well done.
Hey, Grumsy, going twice. So Sammy went 650 once. Grumsy's 800 twice.
He just treated me. That was it.
He treated you, didn't he?
There's no coming back from there.
Just 400 cubes of asphalt.
He was out of there.
That went up
He brought it
160.
He brought it within bloody 300.
I'm sitting there still on the chip trying to build the boost. This
There was no bump in there, mate.
There was no bump city.
That was double bulb hit it, dog. Anybody got any issues double bulb in there, motherfucker?
He just not only treed you, but he's just bumped that in at 10 grand in the top
Game
gear.
over.
And
See you later. Yeah, there was Gap City happening.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so Graham McKinnon. Ray McKinnon at 800. Grumsy, 800. So we're 800 twice. So we had a great bid from Peter and Nye Duffy at 600 as the bandwidth started to settle down. Sammy had already put in 650. Graham McKinnon's come over. He realises some great equipment, a Yamaha soundbar and wireless sub, high-end audio solution. As you said, because I didn't know that the sub's separate. Like the soundbar is one thing,
absolutely.
but it's nothing without the
woofer,
without the wireless sub. So Grumsy obviously knows his stuff. I really didn't rate you as a bit of a sound expert, and maybe the information you supplied him was enough to tip him over the edge.
Look, I think Graham knows exactly what that's worth, and I think
Here's Yamaha, it's the big job.
Here's a comment here from Matthew Zielinski. Got to be worth more than Krieger's got cubed.
Oh,
It's got to be $800. Do we ever get $865? $865. I know that's one extra cube.
One extra cube.
Graham, can we take it to 864? 864. 864, Graham. If
And
you
if
can.
all those
Somebody come in with a 903, Cole Futel,
Yes.
Radial versus the world, lights out number 5 winner. I was there with bloody Mr. Stockland on the start line. He goes, Vic, if the crank don't come out of this, he's on the pass.
Phil Unit.
He got it done. Who's coming in with 900?
He welded me to the tree.
He welded me to the tree.
He welded into the tree.
Not only welded, not enough time to bolt it to
Come
the
on,
tree,
guys.
but you weld it to the
Okay, but
tree.
not my up here.
Not my up here. Oh yeah, you can't give him 2,000. All right, so ladies and gents, let's just call it now. Graham's going to go to 864, and we've got it done.
There we go. Grumsy, toughest Aspo radial car in the country. Thank you, Mr. O'Candles. That's absolutely true. I can't wait for 2020 season to see where all the Aspo warriors come in, because there's a little bit of that Aspo radial pride out there. And you know what? They seem to suit the smaller tyred cars.
Well, VB's bringing out the Valiant next year.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
I entered the Valiant to rock
Jenny
with
B,
my health
Jenny
years
B,
ago.
are we calling that?
I never looked
Going
back.
once?
Ladies and gentlemen, once, twice, Graham McKinnon, congratulations at
Let's give him 800.
$800. Thank you. That is,
Congratulations.
that is a $1,500 subwoofer and sound bar.
Mate, you have absolutely got a
$800.
bargain. Thank you for your donation. The other group and Billy Zosipos out there, thank you very much.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you to the other group.
So Matty Zielinski said, can we get up to more cubes of Krigers? And then Graham goes, not on my own.
No.
Matty Zielinski goes, sorry, Grumsy. Even Matty Zielinski
He should have put in the $64,
just put in the
mate.
$64, Matty Zielinski.
Anyway, a bunch of legends. Good work. Thank you,
Oh, we're
guys.
getting there. We're getting there.
I'm
Okay.
calling out Matthew Lazinski.
All right,
So
okay.
what's the $64?
Item number
He's
5.
back. Andrew Hawkins is back.
Andrew
Yeah,
Hawkins,
Hawkins,
you're back.
where were you, man?
Hey, you need
I know what
to
he's been
request a
doing.
party.
I know where he's been.
Hawkins,
Same place I've been.
Hawkins, do me a favour. Can you put it on that Street FX page, mate, please? We're just
We
in the
need,
middle
we
of the
need to
auction.
like and share party. We've got the auction going. You need guys on there right now.
I think we're going to get
Let's
close
do
to
it.
our mark, boys. Okay, now,
How about
item
Group?
5, Frank Tarabay.
Everyone know who that is,
You know who
mate?
Frank
6
Tarabay
Second
is.
Street
I know,
Supra.
yeah, all right.
What a bad man that bloke is.
Now,
Anyway,
now, Victor, this is a deal and a half.
This is a very good deal.
Chris, tell them the deal, son.
Folks, would you like to drive around a 5-hour ride along and lunch? Now, that's going to be a nice lunch.
Yeah, you said about $150 for lunch.
Yeah.
If that's Frank Tarabay,
Yeah.
he doesn't have a crappy lunch.
No, he won't muck around.
He won't have
there's
a
nothing
crappy
wrong with
lunch.
4 and 20s, but let me tell you something. This will be the lunch you'll never forget.
No, this will be 1,420.
1400.
Now, so,
Champion steaks to the front.
so how would you like to do this as a great gift for someone? It's a, again, I just had to, that went on screen save. It's a 5-hour ride in a 2019 Lamborghini Purfente Spider.
Oh.
Yeah, thank
Right.
you, man.
There you
Thank
go.
you, man. You can see the instant reaction.
It's the reaction from the crowd.
From the chicks.
From the chicks.
From the ladies.
Instant reaction from the chicks.
We've got a starting bid of $300. We've got a starting bid of $300.
If you want to see how the ladies respond on the street, well,
Jeez.
you need to be.
That was just reading it out.
That was just.
When you turn up on your 5-hour ride and you've got Frank Tarabay with you, which probably cramp your styles, a good looking rooster. But hey, 2 of yous in the one car. I mean, it's party time,
Oh,
baby.
it's party time. It's party time.
Nowhere to fit any passengers, but that doesn't matter. You can always
It's nearly as
exchange.
cool as a V8
Now,
6-cylinder on a 235 running fours.
Now,
Almost,
Victor,
just almost.
Victor, that might be nice for you. Like, you know when you're heading down a muscle cars for tuna carb, you can maybe just get Tarabay to just drop you off in the tuna carb, and then you go for a lunch with Tarabay.
Yeah.
Then we'll go out to the engine door for 2 hours.
Go for 2 hours there.
Or maybe Frank will
Here we
take
go,
you for
350 including a chicken palm.
What do you mean? We're already at 500. Where are you going?
Gina Bullions went 350. Now the starting bid was 300. So before we
was it
even
300?
We said
okay.
300.
so before we even started, Gina Bullions has gone straight to 350. So Gina's got it at 350.
The Wi-Fi's
And
interrupted
then
poor Matty.
we've had Matt Nick come in at 350.
You can't start undercutting the bids there, Matt. Like that's a full bona fide lunch, more than $900.
yeah, absolutely. And the Performante, what are they? Are they like 600,000-700,000?
That is up there with the fastest supercar.
Absolutely. Lucky Tarabay can drive.
That and that 720
That's 5 hours, folks, in that car with Frank Tarabay. You're going to have a nice lunch as well. What a great day out. What a great gift. And at the moment, we're currently sitting at $350. I think it's worth more than that.
Oh my
The
God.
recommended retail is $1,500.
Well,
lunch will be that.
look, it's about $300.
The bloody lunch will be that. Don't you worry. Once the bloody
no,
Moe gets open and the shandy starts.
The reason why Frank
I
and
tell
I
you.
came up with that price is it's about $3,500 to hire it.
Correct.
But you've got to leave a $10,000 deposit, right?
Correct.
So Frank's like, listen, no one's going to drive this thing because it's $700,000, right? You know what I mean? Like,
And that's
come on.
understandable.
But he goes, listen, we'll drive around for 5. Now, if someone's got a formal, if someone's got a wedding,
Absolutely.
and they would like to get driven in a Performante,
Book it in for now. Get on there.
you can't find it for cheaper.
Can I drive it?
Around the track, Hawkins, I don't know, man. You're going to have to speak to Tarabay.
I've driven a Performante around the track.
I mean, honestly, $5,000 can make things happen, but you know,
Look, at the end of the
we've got to
day,
speak to Frank Tarabay. You know.
all right, guys, let's get with it. Let's go. Who's going to give me 500? We're at 350. 500.
Yep.
Let's step it up. Let's step it up. It's 500 lousy green ones. What are we going to do? Who's out there? Who's thinking about it? Don't ask your wife. Get it done now. Don't ask your wife. You didn't ask her when you built the motor. Let me tell you something. Let's get it done now.
Are you dropping names?
Dropping names? We can start that conversation, but we won't go do that.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad.
People want to shit can me, that's fine, I'm going to sleep great. Where's your money, Buck? Where's your 235s? Ash Mason's got you covered. Where's your money? 500. Who's coming up? What do we got?
Don't feed him another burger, he'll fire up even more.
There's 500 from Bazina. Don't forget me, Bazina. Don't forget me, the bloody HPS boys. There's a grand coming from them. I want to see 500 lazy green ones for the Performante. Bloody hell, mate. You've eaten lobsters, mate. Shit, try stuff you never bloody eaten before. Don't you worry, mate.
Okay, here we go.
Who's got it on?
Farouja's 500.
Farouja. Nathan Farouja. I bet you he'll be cruising around with that bloody belt around him too, mate.
He will, he'll have it around.
Don't you worry, mate.
Oh, that would be awesome.
These guys will be running them up around Sydney.
They need to go to the Golden Sheath.
The Golden Sheath.
They need to come out of the sheath.
With the belt on.
He's just got to come with the belt. Just walk in like
Down double bay, triple bay.
Just
anyway, here you go.
Can we slip some hidden cameras in if we do that?
I reckon we do that.
Hey, we should
Come on,
organise
guys.
that.
Come on.
So Nathan Perugia, that's
Thank you very much,
$500, Nathan, $500. And you and Frank Tarabay getting to cruise
Big
around.
Scott's 0 to 100 real quick. Don't you forget it, mate. Just like my converter did, brother. The gearbox steps.
Okay, here we go.
500, 500.
So Andrew Hawkins.
Hawkins, can we get you to 600 Hawkins?
The boost was a little bit too low there, Andrew. A $600 bid will get you in front of Nathan Perugia. Here's 550 though, so spin.
550.
All right,
Speedy.
Oh, we got Paul Henrik's here.
Here he is, mate. The man who's got the donation coming up with the licensing, mate.
Now,
that's coming up shortly. Mr. Grinder, mate. The winner of the 275 challenge last week.
Speedy's at 450.
Down here, mate. Collected the burger and the tyres.
Who's getting married? Who's getting married we know wants to go in a Performante?
Who's at 600? Who's at 600? Who's at 600?
Oh, Gina, back at 600.
Gina's at 600.
I'll join in for
you
the
know
group.
what? You know, Gina deserves it.
Gina Bullion, 600, mate. She needs to put her leg up literally, mate, that lady, mate. She needs to put her foot up, mate. I tell you what, mate, didn't she have some bad luck there?
Yes.
I tell you, she needs a bit of downtime, and she needs to be driven around, mate.
I know what you mean by putting it on.
No disrespect at all. We
Billy, you're all on the same page, yeah.
Billy, you can go for him. That's it. Go for him, Billy, not me, man. I've got nothing to do with it.
Putting that in the sentence would have helped. So Gina at 600. Hang on, Speedy.
Someone's at 700.
Hold on, who's at 700? How's it come? Oh, we've
Farouja.
got a delay here. Nathan Farouja's back at 700.
Nathan at 700. Oh my God!
Jeez,
So Speedy at 650. Gina was at 600.
I need a burger here. I'm excited.
Henrik, did you watch that?
It's for Bill. There
it's
you
for
go.
Bill.
Oh, look at that. What a lady,
it's for
man.
Bill.
Oh, okay.
It's for Bill, but at the moment it's at Nathan Perugia at 700.
Come on, 750, Gina. Get it over the line for Billy.
750 and we'll get it for Billy.
750. Get it over the line for Billy. He'll cruise around there with his big perm. He loves it, mate. He's a man.
It's actually just to get the wind through his hair.
He loves it, mate.
That's what it
Oh,
is.
she got it.
Okay. Okay, so Speedy at 750.
Speedy's at
Oh,
750.
Jimmy.
There's guys bidding out
Let's
the car
call
park
it
there.
that. We'll start calling it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Chris, I think you better start.
Gina, let's hope we can sort something else for Bill, and we've got to give it to Speedy.
Well, not necessarily. We're going to go.
We're going to call it
Let's go. Call it.
So at the moment, 751 thanks to Jimmy at Speedy Diffs. Gina, I'd love to see if someone else might be able to help out something for Bill. If we're not going to match the 750, we're not putting the squeeze in anyone.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm sure that leg's still throbbing in the cast there and everything like that. That was my Bob Hawke can, by the way.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Bob
can.
Hawke can.
Oh, that was good. Sorry, man. I'm going with. It tastes a bit
It's the
different.
recession we needed to have. Well, hell no, it's not, mate. 750's the bid.
No Australian child will be living on slicks by 20.
Ah, jeez.
Slicks will be extinct in 2020. There we go. I'm making the statement. You won't be able to buy them.
She's laughing.
Okay, there we go. So that's two. Jimmy's back at the shop. It's at 750 for Jimmy.
He's slapping the geese in. What's he going to do? He's slapping the geese in.
He's already getting those
He's
discs ready
doing
for the raffle.
751. 750 twice.
Twice.
Any latecomers?
And you got faster internet? Those guys have. Twice.
2.5.
That's on the delay line.
Okay, sold. Jim Griller Speedy. I hope you enjoy the Balmain bugs, brother.
Fantastic.
God bless Speed.
Fantastic.
Big supporter. Now, big supporter of the show as well.
Hold on, we need the gut
This-
Speedy thing.
This
that's
this
right,
presentation
right.
was brought to you by.
Thank you, Speedy.
Thank you, Speedy.
Hey, Speedy Diffs. Call him up, man. The number's there somewhere.
Andrew Hawkins is paying $600 for me to enter pro class.
He's going to pay it, or he's a bit back. He's a bit
Take
back
it
there.
easy, take it easy.
All
All
right,
right,
now.
moving right along. Number 6. Guys,
Have we got a number 6?
like and share.
Have we?
Guys, we need to start.
We've got 15.
We need to start.
Oh
cranking
my
this up.
God.
Steve,
Maybe we should have rushed through them.
Let's go.
You reckon?
Now, I'm gonna let everyone know on this one. We've already had a bid during the show, but anyway, read it out.
Steve Graham from Accredited Heavy Vehicle Training generously donated a HR licence course. Includes the truck trainer.
Yes.
You get a trailer probably as part of your
Absolutely. There's a boogie on the back.
and fuel for 6 hours. Now that's $1,150 value. If you want to upskill, this is a perfect way to do it. If you've got maybe a friend or a relative that needs a new job, or they want to get some more training, this is the way to go.
Accredited heavy vehicle training will get you done.
You'll get that
Get certified.
You'll get that HR license, and you know what? So many career opportunities open up for people when you do that. Now, look, what are we going to start at? We're starting at 300. We've already got a bid at that.
Now, someone during the show, Vic, bid
Yes.
$850.
Somebody bid $850 for the license.
Yeah, you saw that during the show.
I did see it.
So if that
we did
person's
ask to
still
come
on,
back on at 9:30. It is
we're
now
at
10:30. We're
8:50.
an hour behind, and we're on Greek time here.
well, in Queensland, we're on time.
Yeah, we're on time.
We're on time in Queensland.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
okay,
So
someone
it
in
was-
Queensland, if you want to bid on
Right,
it?
so it was
Dave
Rogers.
Dave Rogers, yeah.
that's it.
Grimo was all over it, man.
Yes, that's right.
No, and thank you for bringing the race car as well, Steve. As well. Much appreciated. Thanks, Paul, for bringing the car down as well, mate. We appreciate everyone's support, mate. All right, so we're at $850 for Dave Rogers. There's Dave on.
Dave, if someone knows him,
Now, does anyone else want
get him on?
Okay, so we're a bid at $850. It's $1,150 worth of accredited
Correct.
heavy vehicle training, and that's a HR license. I mean, that's get out there 6 hours, trainer, fuel, and the truck. So it's everything you need to go and get that.
Stock and barrel.
You literally just don't. Literally, don't you? Just do what the guy says. If you're capable of doing that, you'll get that HR license.
Is that how it works, Steve?
Yeah, there's some basic criteria.
Well, you got to know how to drive.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a good start.
If you've driven on radials, you've got half a chance.
Speak English is important
Yes,
nowadays.
it does.
Yeah, it helps.
It does.
Because you've got to do the test.
Translators will love me, Bruce. Will love me.
You've got to know how high your truck is. That's important too. Know how high your truck is as well.
I tell you what, I was driving on the M4 today. I go, you need to go to Steve Grimer, you need to go to Steve Grimer, and you need to go to Steve Grimer. Mate, unbelievable.
And probably 3 times you said you also need to speak English. But
Don't worry, everyone knows the birdie. That does not mean you are number one. Now, moving forward,
peace. All right.
Mr. Rogers, was it?
Dave Rogers.
So Dave Rogers at
He's bid
850.
$850. Any more bids?
That's going to be a hard one at the top there because, you know, this time of night, history shows and research shows that there's not a lot of money in your pocket after 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Everyone's been on Evil Bay.
Anyway. Until you get into the Demtel ads and then you're buying a vacuum cleaner.
But listen,
And you're buying a vacuum cleaner in 6 simple payments.
all of our brethren are staying up to what's going on across the world. So,
Of course they are.
so now we're
Now
going
I
to
have
tap
to.
in.
Yeah,
We're
no,
going
I
to
have
tap
to.
in here. We're going to tap in here.
We
Okay,
should have
so
that on a big screen behind us, but that
So-
might be copyright. So that's 850. Dave
850 on the
Rogers.
bin. I think Dave. Let's see. Is anyone else bidding on the beautiful?
He does still want it, I believe.
We'll give that 1 minute. We'll give that 1 minute. And at Dave Rogers at 850.
Well, he's getting it now.
Well, you know,
You know what I mean?
Dave Rogers, we've got 1 more minute before someone can outbid you.
Down to 50 seconds.
Probably even less than that. So Dave Rogers, we thank you in advance unless someone comes sweeping over the top. Oh, someone's coming in. We'll just say
Oh, you're
900.
thirsty.
900.
You're thirsty. We're thirsty.
900.
Yeah, we need a bit of Drano, mate.
Coffee, man. We've got anything here? What's going on?
900.
You want
A bit of Drano will get you going.
I'll make coffee.
Can we get a bottle opener to the commentator?
All right, last 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to call it. Let's call it, Chris.
Sammy. G'day, Sammy Fennick watching online there. 850 once, 850 twice. And remember, this is Steve Grimer from Accredited Heavy Vehicle Training, a HR license course including the truck, the trainer, fuel for 6 hours. It's got a retail price of $11.50. Dave Rogers, 3 times. Congratulations.
Congratulations, brother.
$850.
Well done. God bless, mate. One of our great sponsors.
You're the winner of that.
Thank you to all the other bidders.
Anyone
anyone speaks to me before the end of the month, mentions Operational Freedom, $150 off every licence till the end of this month.
Come on in, Sandy, come on in.
Say that.
Got Steve Grimer here.
Steve, pop
He's
on
from
there.
Accredited Heavy Driving. Guys, let us know, Steve.
Anyone mentions Operational Freedom till the end of this month, $150 off. So instead of $11.50, you get the licence for $1,000 even.
There you go. So just mention the show, mention the guys, and there you go. So and Steve will stick to that. Congratulations, Steve. Thanks very much for that, mate.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Thanks, mate.
All right. Auction item number 7, I'll get straight into that one. Condor, Chloe and Stella of Diff Technics. I've got a gift certificate to the value of $1,000. So at Diff Technics you can use towards all products and services offered by Diff Technics, such as diff sanders, axles, drive shafts and CV shafts.
Obviously, even labour if you're getting the job done there with your centre or whatever you want to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is $1,000. There it is. $1,000 gift certificate, thanks to Diff Technics. Now, you just about get yourself a pretty decent centre for that. Certainly get plenty of labour and work done there. So if you've got something that you need done, that's going to really help. And let me tell you, what a great way to start the bidding. It's at 300.
300, start the bidding.
So 300. So get on there now, start bidding on that.
Big deep, come on.
So does that look like 300 to you?
What do you
That's
need?
$1,000.
Grab yourself a bargain, get on there. We'd love to see $2,000. Whatever.
Speedy's on 400.
Speedy's on 400. Look at that. Speedy, there you go. There's a smart man. Now, that's one guy who knows what he's doing there. Speedy this. Here we go. Oh, Mon Bidgie's on for 500.
A bit of sublet going.
A bit of sublet.com.
Okay, Mon Bidgie, 500. Hang on. Trent Carter, thank you, Trent, 400. Trent, thank you. Now, Kurt Peterson, 600.
600. Freddie Karen 4. We're at 6, guys. We're at 6. The bid's at 6. What do we got? 650 coming through from Mon Bidgie.
Thank you, Matt and Abby Hargrave, for your bid. Mon Bidgie.
God bless you, brother.
Mon
Head all out
Bidgie,
the
650. Peter Palekas.
Peter Palekas, 650. Oh, here we go. Kurt Peterson, 700. Hold on. Relax.
Stop the clock.
Stop the clock. Where are we?
Stop the clock. This bloody...
Peter Palekas, 700. Mon Bidgie's at 900.
$900.
Hold your horses, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start hauling it.
Hang on, Trent Carter. Let's take the increments here. Let's take the ratios.
We've got a bidding war.
Stop the clock.
Hold on, just
Stop
wait.
the clock.
Thank you.
Stop the clock. Just
Hold on.
let these things just spill up for a sec.
While we're just waiting for 4G to catch up, we've got here Thomas. Sorry, what was the gentleman's name? His surname? Thomas Goldberg. There he is. He's watching the show live. He's donated the dyno for the day.
Yeah.
1,050. He's just on there watching. Can you just show everybody there?
He's in Facebook jail, so he can't talk.
He's on Facebook jail there. So
Tommy!
He's there. Thank you very much for your support.
Thanks, Tommy.
We know he's obviously going through some stuff with his family too.
He's got the next, he's coming up too.
He's got the next prize. Anyway, let's resume the bidding. Resume the bidding. Mon Bid, start at Mon.
Trent Carter, 990.
We had Mon Bidgie come back at
We're at,
980. We had Kurt Peterson at 950.
What was that class?
1,000. Mon Bidgie's gone.
Trent Carter went 990.
Let him go.
Mon Bidgie went 1,000.
Jeez.
So remember, we can see these posts just like you guys can see these
That's
posts.
awesome.
So you can see it right there for us now. Mon Bidgie, $1,000 for a $1,000 gift voucher. So the man wants to get the diff done. There's no doubt about that. He's giving to charity as well. So technically, he's got himself a tax deductible diff.
How do you do that? This is the only time you can get a tax deduction on the diff.
Here it is, guys.
Tax agent's going to look at you and go, what's this? Here's my receipt, mate.
If only we had a few more pro lines.
1,010. 1,010 from Trent Carter.
1,010 for Trent
Ladies
Carter.
and gentlemen,
a bidding war.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hang on.
I think we're going to do the first call. Get them wound up.
Hang on. Mon Bidgie 1,100.
Mon Bidgie blown him out of the water. He's coming like at the end of the auction there, like a Kineso flat chat.
Well, we saw a 9.
He's tapping on him.
We saw a 910 from Trent. We saw a 950 from Kurt. We saw a 980 from Mon. We saw 990 from Trent. We saw 1,000 from Mon. Trent 1010. Mon's going 1,100. Once. Mon Bidgie. Twice at 1,100.
1 second.
Hold on. Trent Carter.
Trent Carter.
Mon Bidgie.
Second.
11.50.
I'll close my eyes for 20 seconds.
No. You've got to give it 10 seconds.
2 3/4.
11.50. Mon Bidgie. Going once.
Mon twice now.
Going twice.
Going once.
Oh, no, hold on. Are we going once or twice?
It's a chick. What? What's going on here?
Doesn't matter who it is there.
I don't know. Who cares? Love him to death.
Hang on,
Alexopoulos is on.
Oh.
Trent Carter's back with 1160. He's up to spring pressure. He's driven another 150 revs. The torch is on in the car. Jeez.
Monbidgee 1200.
Monbidgee 1200. Ladies and gentlemen.
We normally just shut this off, but we're just going to give it 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds.
I'm just putting it out there.
I'm like Big Kev. I need a burger. I'm excited.
There you go. Let me tell you.
The payments have to be done.
I'll call Triple O now.
Yeah, but the guy was rigging Drano flat out that bloke making
24 hours.
Don't forget, folks, your payments must be done in 24 hours, within 24 hours.
All right, are we all done? Oh no, Trent Carter's back. 12:10. Call it. Let's call it, guys.
Trent Carter.
This is unbelievable
Monbidgee,
support.
anyone that's bidding on this, remember all of our auction, you've got to have the payment within 24 hours. So we're definitely going to be hunting you down after this to make sure you can get our payment through. It is for the.
Hold on.
It is for the National Breast
CJ
Cancer.
Angel is in for 12.20 for the National Breast Cancer Foundation.
So remember,
guys, thank you very
good
much.
cause, but we need the donations in from this. So if you are bidding here, we're bidding for a good cause.
That's it.
Going up in tens. Jimmy's saying, are we going up in tens?
Jim Sweetie will be pulling out of his own pocket now and something now. Moving forward.
We'll be out of daylight saving before we finish this one. No. Okay. Here we go.
All right, let's call it.
Okay.
We're going once.
$10 is $10.
That's right, absolutely.
$1
We don't
the
discriminate.
curfew.
We will take $1.
Oh.
No one ever gave me one
Really?
for free. Don't you forget it. Now,
Okay, righto.
let's call it CJ Angel. Let's get this done. Let's wrap it up, guys.
We've got the current bid at CJ Angel, $1,220 once, $1,220 twice, 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Done. Congratulations.
CJ Angel, thank you
God
very
bless
much.
you. All the other bidders too. Well
$1,220.
Thank you for
that
your
voucher
support.
there for Div Technics. Woo!
That was a good one.
That was amazing.
We
Moving
it's
forward,
amazing.
we've got to keep going here.
Yes, all right. Here we
Auction
go.
item number 9. Go for it.
Okay.
At the Woomba local.
8.
No, number 9.
No, it's
There's a flat spot here.
There's a flat spot, but we got the flat spot. All right.
it's number 8.
Okay.
It says 9.
Tom Goldsborough of Staunch Engineering in Toowoomba kindly donated 8 hours use of his dyno, including an operator. Now that's $1,050 value.
That is very cheap.
He's in Toowoomba, so we're going to get a few Queenslanders probably involved there to want to bid on this because Toowoomba, it's up the range, but you've got pretty good air up there, so it's not going to be too bad. That's a lot. Look, I think he's underselling it at $1,050. You know what a dyno costs.
Absolutely. Minimum 150 an hour. Minimum.
Yes,
I've got
Minimum.
to tell you a bit of background there. Tom reached out to me and his entire family, immediate family's been affected by cancer.
So
And,
it's close to his
It's
heart.
very close to his heart. He did work it out at $120 an hour, which I said was very cheap. But he said, "Look, Sam, it's in Toowoomba. He just wants to be able to give back." So Tom from Staunch Engineering in Toowoomba, he's actually opposite Six Boost.
Yeah, there we go. So
And he sees the BS come in and out, and basically he said, "Look, I don't have. I've got my time that I can donate," and so he's put his hand in his pocket. He did undersell it for me, but someone's going to get a really good bargain there. 8 hours of dyno time.
The day and he's going to do everything he can.
The man's been really affected by cancer.
And just clarifying that he's a roller chassis dyno.
So it's a chassis dyno, so no hub dyno. We were just glad to have a dyno. Absolutely. And that's right, there's hubs and then there's chassis. So this is the rollers, right? So you want to put the car in the rollers. You've got 8 hours up there. We're going to start the bid at $250. Now look, if someone doesn't jump on that straight away, that's crazy. That's $250 for 8 hours on a dyno, folks. So if you've got something that needs to be finished or you need to run something in, you want to sort something out, that's $250 for $1,050 retail. So can someone be able to
on the dyno?
That's Staunch Engineering in Toowoomba. They are, as you said, near Six Boost.
Yeah.
So they're definitely
300. Thank you, Matty.
There we go. Thank you. So Matty MHK at $300.
Thank you. Thank you.
So thank you very much for that. Think about that. 8 hours on a dyno.
Well, mate, Matty so far has got a bargain for $300, 8 hours.
So
We've got Adam's gone to 400.
Okay, so Adam Wayne
Thank you,
right
Adam.
now. So,
Thank you.
Okay, so thank you for your bid, Matty. Adam has just come in at 400. So we're now $400 for 8 hours on the dyno. It's still $50 an hour. It's cheap.
And as I said,
Tommy
very
Goldsborough is
cheap.
willing to work double hard for that, basically.
And he's also going to be the operator as well.
Yeah,
so
well,
you don't have to do it. He'll be the operator, and then he'll just run it up for you, and you just do what you got to do.
Here we go, Matt MHK, $450. I mean, we'll have to see it all go up. Adam's gone 500, so it looks like these two guys are watching each other now. They've obviously got 5G.
Yep.
They've got an advantage over us.
They do. They've got the edge.
Yeah,
the pecker extensions are on.
Yeah, that's right. It's doing well. How's your pecker extension going?
Absolutely nowhere.
Oh, sorry. Well, we're talking about cars.
We're coming at the Copperfield no hands. Anyway, moving forward.
Oh, there we go. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
The Humble, what's the what it means? The Humble, Elton Mills. So thank you very much for recognising the shirt. We are at $500, Adam Wainwright. So $500 for 8 hours dyno at Staunch Engineering in Toowoomba. That's a fantastic roller dyno up there. And you know what, you can get a hell of a lot of things sorted out. I can vouch myself. I mean, like, of course, Justin's my tuner. Yeah. And let me tell you, the amount of time I spent on the dyno with my car saves you 6 months at the track. Yeah, and even my uncle just recently used the dyno, the same thing. He's got a new dragster going out there. Oh, very good. And he found that he's got a head sealing issue and actually blew coolant into the pressurised cooling system. Did it on the dyno. You do that on the track, you're either going to bin the thing or you're going to wet the track down. Absolutely. So the dyno's a great opportunity to really work it out. Here we go, Matt MHK, $550. It does save you so much time at the track if you can get 8 hours on a dyno. Just about get everything sorted. Absolutely. Hell, put 3 tubes in the damn thing for that. Yeah. Get in there and do a 13 PSI tube, a 20 PSI tube, and a Vic tube, like 60 PSI.
It was 67 on the two-step.
67 on the two-step.
67, yeah.
On an RB30 single cam.
On a single cam.
And then he wonders why we were changing gearboxes. But anyway, we'll move on.
I was wondering why too.
Unbelievable, I can fly. Moving forward, Adam's back in at 600.
Thank you, Adam. $600.
Come on, guys.
Going once.
600 once.
Let's wrap it up.
600 once. So that's a whole day, 8 hours.
Mate, you're getting it for less than half.
You know what you should do? You know what you should do when you go up there? Grab him some lunch. Grab Tom some lunch. I reckon that's the very least you can do. Not only getting a bargain for that price, is buy the guy lunch when you're up there. I think that'll really sort of give a little bit back to Tommy Goldsborough at Staunch Engineering. So it's at $600 twice. So again, we'll allow 20 seconds, 30 seconds for 6G to be invented, and then we can go again. So Adam Wainwright's got that at $600. That is 8 hours at Staunch Engineering in Toowoomba. We started a nice little bit at $250. It's good to see that we've doubled that, nearly tripled it. Wouldn't it be good if we could get it to $700? It looks like it's a Matty and Adam bid at the moment. But you know what? Obviously, those guys are going to use it.
But good value.
They're the ones. Obviously, they can see they're going to get to Toowoomba to do it. So look, I'm happy that that Matty or Adam
all the way from Las Vegas, man. Look at that.
Oh, we're in Vegas.
Look at that. We're in Vegas, man. We're in Vegas. They're watching us in Vegas. A couple of heavy hitters here. Look at that. Streaming live all over the globe, nationally and globally.
I need to get it.
All right, guys. Let's wrap it up. Going once. Going once, Chris.
It's at Adam Wainwright.
Diggles.
It's at Adam Wainwright twice. Adam Wainwright. And unless something comes in after the bell, $600.
Congratulations. Thank you very much, guys.
Mate. Thank you very much.
God bless.
Well done.
Great job. Great call. Moving forward.
Now the next one, it's Marrow Motorsports.
So Peter from Marrow Motorsports generously offered, now that's 4 IP CCTV cameras and a DVR recorder. It does not include the install, does require an internet connection, but that is still a $999, like a security package.
That's it,
right? So basically that thing that'll turn up with everything you need.
4 cameras, it's got the DVR.
And you can almost probably put it in yourself because it doesn't include install.
No.
But that's still the kit. That's
so you need all those little blue cables,
yep.
Connect to each camera, comes back to the DVR, and then you can have CCTV.
4 cameras and a DVR recorder, so pretty much like your hard drive sort of thing. So if you're looking for a security system, this is $999 for the security system. We're going to start the bidding at $300. Who doesn't need a security system? Now I'm sure we can deliver them. I don't know how big the package is.
All of these will be delivered. Whatever needs to be shipped out will be shipped out.
So folks, that's from Marrow Motorsports.
Door to door.
Door to door. $999 with a security system, 4 cameras, a DVR recorder. It does obviously going to require an internet connection at your place. Who hasn't got one? We've all got one of various qualities. But a security system. So that's 4 and a DVR recorder. So not only are you be able to record all your action, it's also going to feel a lot more secure. And I'm sure some of these deals you'll able to probably even log in with extra bits.
Yeah, so
to be
you'll
able to check it all out.
you'll have an app, and
Yep.
and you can check all your cameras from an app as long as you've got the internet connection, because it's IP. So as long as you've got an internet connection on both sides, you'll be able to see your pride and joy in the garage if you put it in the garage.
All right, Matty MHK's come back with the bid there. Matty tried to get the dyno, but he's going to try and get the security system. It's 4 IP CCTV cameras and a DVR recorder. It's just gone up. Adrian Paul Brown.
400.
400, thank you
much.
much, Adrian. Thank you, Matty, for your bid, but Adrian's got at 400, so that's $400 for a $1,000 security system. Matty MHK comes back at $450, so we're now from $999 recommended retail, we're there at $450. Thank you, Matty MHK. So you're still getting a fantastic deal with the CCTV setup. It's a great setup. Put it in your shed of the 4 cameras at home. They're fantastic. I can see when my kids get home. I can see when they're fighting. I can see when they're gaming. I can see when they're not washing up.
You
can see when they should be doing what they should be doing.
And then you can always just perv on the beautiful hot rod that you've got in the garage.
No, I didn't put one in there because it just makes me cry.
Oh,
Yeah. Every time I look at my race car, I go, oh, I touch the screen and I go, one day I will be with you again.
When will I see you?
When will I see you again? I put blankets over it so I can't see it. I call it like a car burqa, but well, you know, it keeps everything covered up. So
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know, I don't know what else to call it. No, a tart. Maybe a tart. Okay, here we go. Matty McCarthy. Come on, Matty McCarthy.
510 from Adrian Paul Brown.
All right, let's go. Going once. Ladies and gentlemen.
Adrian Paul Brown at $510. Matt McCarthy's
Half price, bargain basement.
550. Here we go.
550.
Come on, lads, get it to 700, huh?
Come on, 550.
Going once.
One more minute of option on this one. One more minute on this.
600 in the back from Steve
Grimer's
Grimer.
got 600. Steve
600 from Steve Grimer. This is it. Let's go.
He just pulled out cash. Is that 600?
Greek Express.
Okay. So Matty MHK at 550. The current bid at the moment, thank you, Matty, is at Steve Grimer at 600. So Steve Grimer at 600 with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. It's at Steve Grimer over here for 600. 600. So 600 once with 45 seconds to go. It's with Steve Grimer. So $600 once. 30 seconds to go. 600 of Steve Grimer. Do we hear anything more from Matty MHK?
Matty,
can we, Adrian Brown?
We'll take $20.
Hang on.
610. Here we go.
610 for Matty
Matty's got a
MHK.
610.
All right.
20 seconds to go. Matt MHK.
Going once.
610.
Going once.
once. With 15 seconds to go.
Going
$610. Matt MHK. Going twice.
Thank you, guys.
And that's it. At $610, I'm going to give it to Matt MHK.
That's it.
That's $1,000 worth of security system for $610. I'm going to deliver it.
Where's Matty based?
Matty MHK, just send a little message out there where you're based, Matty, so we've got an idea where we're getting it to. But that's $999 with a security system, 4 cameras and a DVR recorder. Doesn't include install. You do need an internet connection. And you know what? A lot of people can probably put these in themselves if they're half steady.
If you've
a lot
just
of the
got
guys
those
that watch
blue
these
cables,
shows are pretty cluey.
Yeah, they'll get it done, mate. No problem at all.
So Matty MHK, touch base with us, please, and make the payment. Let us know where we're sending it to.
Now the next item, ladies and gents, is this is going to be a bargain. So this happened at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Did it really?
4 o'clock this afternoon. I get a phone call. I'm already leaving the office, already late to get here, and Con and Vic Elfus from CMV with John Elfus and the Postie, they rang me and go, listen, someone's got a Barra, someone's got a V8. Let's just tune it for free.
You got an LS here, or you got an XR6 deal.
They go, well, XR6 Turbo or V8 Holden or LSA, whatever it is, supercharged
Custom
Mustang,
dyno
whatever
tune.
it is.
We'll do it.
I'll do a custom dyno tune for it. They're 1490 Vic, I believe. Is that correct?
Correct, mate.
And they're around the corner from you.
Absolutely. Local guys.
So, folks, just touching on that last option there, yeah, Matt said he's from Logan. He says he's going to need that camera system.
Yeah.
I do come from Brisbane, and yes, you do, Matty, unfortunately, but we need them on the north side as well. So there we go. So, Matt McCarthy said he's in Long Bay. He's not in Long Bay. Comments from the super cage down in the Blowburn cage. All right. Do they have bigger jets? Is that what they're saying?
Oh my God,
that's
Mark from Washington.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is from CMV Performance. As you said, this happened this afternoon. Is this
afternoon?
Talking about a large December. This is $1,490 worth of value. Now that's a tune package for an XR6 Turbo or V8 Holden, or as you said, an LS-ish, to the value of $1,490. So that's actually getting it on the dyno, tuning whatever you bring in. If it's an XR6 or a V8 Holden or an LS, bring it in, and they're going to tune it. They're going to pay absolutely
Whatever it takes,
full
4, 5,
attention.
6, 8 hours, whatever it takes.
And you know
man.
what? They may even throw in a CNV sticker for you.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Absolutely. And
Now that's a starting bid of $300. So that's what we're starting at. $300. Now that's a $1,490 package. So all those people out there with XR6 turbos or V8 Holdens or LS, pay attention to this bid. And you know what? If you've got a mate or a friend or a loved one that knows that that's the next thing they need to do with their car,
absolutely,
this is the package you're going to get. Especially if you're in that in that Sydney area, this is where it's going to really pay off. So let's see where we get it from. So it's $300 the starting bid. Someone's got to have something. There we go. Peter Paps, 350.
Grillis.
Oh, Speedy.
Grillis, he's got 500.
500 already. That's the XR6 Turbo or V8 Holden or LS Tube package.
Yep. Let's give everyone a chance to recover. They'll recover here.
300, 400, here
They'll
we go.
recover here. 550, CJ.
Just sit back and just watch that go up there. CJ Angel, 550. Anyone else with better internet?
Yep.
See better than that?
Speedy. Speedy 700.
Speedy 700, thank you, Jimmy. 700 for that. Jimmy will have something to go down there. He's got that.
800.
800 from Monbidgey.
Monbidgey comes back again. Monbidgey, $800.
Unbelievable.
Monbidgey must have an XR6 and a V8 Holden.
Or one or the other.
Or everything.
I tell you what.
We've got to be specific here. It's one or the other. You can't bring down an XR6 and a Holden V8 and an LS.
You've got a VE,
it's tuning one car.
You've got a
Don't
VA,
tune up with three.
FG. You need that thing tuned and it's standard. Bring it down. We'll get a custom tune done and away you go.
Don't turn up with
3,
three.
4 hours, whatever it takes. Bang it on there
Speedy's at 900.
and crank it.
Here you go, Peter Palikas. If they can tune my Ford 850, Pete, I need to see your Ford first.
And then
APD carburetors do not have OBD plates. I'll leave you with that, Mr. Palikas.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's a funny bloke, that guy.
size it's at 1300.
We've got CJ Angel at 925.
Oh,
I thought security's just locked us in here, so we might be in here for the night. So Monbidgey's at 1300. Now remember, Mon, you've got to pay this within 24 hours. Any of these things, of course, this is for a good cause. We're sure you're good for it. Thanks for bidding on them all night. Monbidgey, $1,300. Of course, if we can't get in contact with these people that are bidding, we'll certainly try. You know what I mean? If we can't get them for whatever reason, we try the next bidder.
Absolutely.
So at the moment, I mean, how do you match that? That's a $1,490 package to tune at C&V, and we're at $1,300 at Monbidgey. We've got to call that once. We're going to give that a minute. We're going to give that a minute to simmer, idle down, get the fan out the front of it again, cool it down a bit.
We've had some great bidding here. We've had a lot of
check the radiator cap, make sure that's all good.
I just want to thank Matt MHK. He's just won the security package, and he's just asked for the PayPal details doing the payment now.
There you go. And you know what? The faster the better for us. It helps us be able to work out the tally of who's paid, but obviously we're going to be able to give you a projected total of how much we've raised.
Absolutely.
So thanks to the National Breast Cancer Foundation. So that's where we're at right at this moment. So Monbidgey at, you got the mouse there? Monbidgey at
People have been
1300.
making contact there coming through.
1300 twice. 30 seconds to go on this
Guys have
one.
been making contact,
Yeah, I've got some people, man. I've got some people here. Mark Austin.
That's Monbidgey at 1300 on that C&V tune. Oh, there it is there. That's our, is that our final auction number?
No, there's a couple more to go after that.
Is there really? I'm just going down the page here, guys.
Shout out to Dean Dawes as well. He's paying with PayPal now.
Fantastic.
Holy dooly, is this right? Is this where we're at?
Yep.
So that's the next one.
All right, so guys, let's call it.
Okay, let's finish the Convict, the C&V Performance XR6 Holden V8 or LS Tune. It's gone to Monbidgey at $1,300. Congratulations.
Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you to all the other bidders. All the money going to a great cause.
Also won to Power Cruise.
Monbidgey did.
Yeah, at 1800.
Monbidgey, you better get into the pockets and let us know in the next 24 hours on that stuff. So I can see what Monbidgey's itinerary is going to be. Go to C&V.
Get it all.
And then go to Power Cruise. Yeah, that's smart. It's very smart.
That person's going to message you right now.
It was all part of that master plan.
No problem.
He's got a plan to take on the world there. Bit of Power Cruise and the dyno. All right, here we go. The next auction, ladies and gentlemen, only a few left. George from Race Max and Billy and BK have generously donated their exclusive boundary, billet, oil pump gear and backing plate to suit Barra.
Correct.
The holy grail of Barra. It's a billet, Barra,
oil pump gear.
You cannot make a Barra last too long without at least those gears in your oil pump. Everyone raves about how much you get away with your stock oil. Oh, mate, stock oiling system. You're only going to say that for too long before you go.
I'll bite you.
What failed? Oh, it was the stock oiling system.
Now I'm
Same
going
thing.
to make a prediction here.
Right.
I'm going to make a prediction that Jim Speedy is going to need one of these for someone who's building a Barra in a VL.
Yes.
Let's start the bidding. Let's make this a really fast bid.
What? Jim Speedy.
Jim Speedy's just put $1,000 down.
Jimmy, I haven't even started the bidding yet.
I think you finished the bidding right there.
If I see that come up one more time, I'll shut that auction right off. Jimmy,
I'm blown away.
Well, he red lit. I didn't start the bidding.
The auction wasn't started.
I hadn't even
started
finished the spiel. I hadn't even finished the spiel. That's a boundary, billet, oil pump gear and backing plate to suit Barra. Now the RRP, $715. So we will start the bidding.
Sweating him, man.
Well, let's look.
I can't believe what's going on.
If he's serious with the
That's
$1,000,
loaded, Jim.
if he's serious with the $1,000, now that he's seen that there, let's just start the bidding and get where we started and see where we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's see whether Jimmy still put the $1,000
what's the
on.
value on it? $715. That's the value.
We're starting at $250. So get your bidding now. $250 for your billet, your boundary billet, oil pump gear and backing plate to suit Barra. So any serious Barra is going to need this in there, or at least no matter how serious your Barra is.
Any half decent engine that's almost to be serious.
Perfect place to start. So let's get into it. $715 retail value, Jimmy.
$450.
We're starting at $250. Where did it go then? Did it go to $450?
$450.
So
People have bid before the
$450.
auction had started. They red lit. It does not count. We're at $450. So the Jim Drilling.
So Jimmy left on a clean green, and he's at
Clean green,
$450.
mate. He's cut a light. This segment's.
I told you.
buy.
I made the prediction.
Speedy dips. He's up in a setting as we speak. Anyway.
So it's at $450 now. Jimmy jumped at the $1,000. I thought let's just reset it and see whether Jimmy jumps again. Jimmy's gone $450. So out there, anyone that wants to bid on the billet boundary oil pump, it's got the backing plate as well and the billet gears. It's essential if you're going to boost any
A
Barra.
couple of motors.
Speedy's just outbid himself at $500. So Jimmy's not happy to bid against anyone else. He's going to bid against himself.
Come on, there's got to be someone out there
$450
who
and
is.
now $500. Yes.
There we go.
You can't bid against yourself, Jimmy, but we will take the 500 off you anyway.
500.
And if I just do this, ready? And there it is again. How fantastic is that?
Yeah, here we are.
So,
Just while we're going, shout out to Graham McKinnon, who's also reaching out for payment.
Grumsy, thank you, mate.
And to let you know, Dean Dawes is actually doing the transfer right now.
Thanks, Dean.
Guys, thank
very
you.
much, mate.
Thank you.
And just true to her word, Mon Bidgie has just messaged. She wants the details.
Fantastic. Thank you, guys.
Jimmy's already got the messages out there online going, come on, tight asses.
Come on, tight asses.
Where's the next tight ass that's going to build 1,000 horsepower?
Who's got
Barra?
an XR6? Who's got a Barra? Come on. Don't sit there and think about it.
1 minute left on this auction.
It's not going to anyone's pocket. It's going to a good cause.
Jimmy at 500. Jimmy at 500.
You heard him, sure.
Bedtime. Don't make Uncle Chris come over there. Let me tell you, Uncle Chris could really open up a can of embarrass ass on you guys, let me tell you. Mind you, that might mess them up the rest of their lives. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it to you. You're lovely kids, you're just overtired. 30 seconds left on the bid. Jimmy's got it at 500.
I'd buy it to fuck you up, but I've got no Barra.
Marco, we still accept it. What was the name of that plumbing company? You know, we could plumb that
Jet Flow
again.
Plumbing.
Jet Flow Plumbing. I love that. It sounds very dynamic, doesn't it? So
he won the turbo covers. He won the turbo covers in the raffle out there.
He did.
We had a great success with the raffle out
Now he's
there.
going to put turbos on it.
We've got 10 seconds to go. Let's start. Let's go.
All right, here we
Boundary
go.
billet covers there, exclusively coming from Race Max and Billet BK. Recommend the retail at $715, $500. Going once, going twice. Last and final offer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Don't be a
3,
fairy.
2, 1. Sold to Jimmy.
Jim Speedy, congratulations, mate. Got yourself a bargain. Thank you, Race Max and BK. All pump gears to the front for the Barras, you reckon, eh?
What was the winning bid?
500 from Jimmy.
Tell you what, Jimmy, thank God you're on there, mate.
He red lit. Jim, if you want to pay 1,000.
Oh, he red lit.
No, he red lit. 500. 500.
I'm making that call, even though I don't have a gaming and wagering licence. I do think without announcing the starting price and he bid on it, I can't take that bid.
Correct.
Correct. Yeah. So, all right. Next auction. How are we going for this one? Now, I love this one.
Oh.
This will go off because we don't like washing our cars. We don't like detailing our cars. Other people do that. John O'Colavos, an exclusive detailing company, have kindly donated a detailing pack valued at $699. Includes the pre-wash, the wheel detail, the wash and polish, the interior detail, and vacuum. And that's like $700 for full detail. You hear about detailing, and then you hear about detailing. This is a full detail. Hang on a sec. Someone's already booked. I haven't even started the bidding. Sir, please wait. $250 for that.
Oh, Chris is on. Chris is bidding himself, mate.
Chris who? Chris Barry.
He's opening it up for
That's a done bid, mate, isn't it?
No, Chris Barry. It's at 300. Hang on, Jimmy's at 400.
Hang on, have we started?
Yes, we started the
He
bid.
said, ring the boss and see if he
The
wants
green
to
light's gone.
No, you got a new one.
No false start, no restarts here. We're on the ball.
Now, before we continue, just letting everyone know, Adam Wainwright, who won the dyno, he's putting through the details now. For
Adam, fantastic. It's so good that we've got so many good people in this country that are not only, they're joining in the bidding, all the companies that have donated, but then we're paying. That's the important part about raising money for charity is paying.
Dean Dawes has already paid.
Fantastic, Dean. Absolutely fantastic.
Peter's
at 500.
Who's at 500?
Peter Palekas at 500.
500 for Peter Palekas.
Mr. Archie's himself.
Thank you, Paul Heimlich, for your bid at 470. Simon O'Carroll says he'll donate $100 if Matt McCarthy starts up the Bluebird.
Well, all right, we'll keep that in the background. We'll get it going.
Matty, you'll have to get your phone on and do that.
505 for Paul Helmrich there. He's on the spray.
He's on the spray, Paul. 505. 505 for that detail. And
ladies and gentlemen,
exclusive detailing company once.
What a bargain.
I pulled that early.
Someone's on.
510.
Steve Nikolovsky at 510.
510.
That's Steve from Paddleworks. He bought the pink boat, speedboat out here.
510 once. 505 was Paul Heimrich. 510 for Stephen Nikolovsky. So that's 510 once.
510 twice.
This is $699 worth of detail. Hang on, 550 from Paul. So 550 once.
The cake man himself.
1 minute. 1 minute.
The cake man himself. The cake man.
1 minute. Paul, you have it at 550. We have 1 minute on the clock to get this.
Great support there. Great support from everybody.
So that's 550 once. That's 550
twice. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Congratulations, Paul.
Congratulations,
Great
Paul.
to see you supporting the foundation, and God bless you all, mate.
That's a full detail, of course, from Exclusive Detailing. Check out their website, exclusivedetailing.com. Right, oh, holy Julie, what do we do here? Ray Silvera of Eastern Suburbs Computer Services kindly donated a Lenovo desktop PC with a free setup service. Windows 10, i5, 8 gig RAM. That means nothing to me. It's better than a Commodore 64.
No, it's a decent computer there.
Oh, you can. What does this mean?
8 gigabyte RAM is just how fast it is.
So Windows 10 what?
It's got a good spool up time.
Good spool?
Good spool up time.
Good multiplication.
Good multiplications.
And not bad coupling.
Very good coupling.
I need to see the map. I need to see a compressor map. All right.
It's out of its efficiency.
Now look, thank you, Ray, for that. If you're looking to upgrade your, who said 400? Well, I haven't even put the price on it yet, Jim. I better get the rest of the description. I'm trying to give Ray a bit of a rap here about what it is. Get your family's computer updated. Here's a brand new computer. It's a Lenovo desktop PC with a free setup service. The starting bid's at $250. Where did we go straight away? We went straight to Jimmy. Jimmy at $400.
$400, guys.
I can't take the bid, Jimmy, because I
What do you
didn't
get
take
for
the starting
$400,
price.
mate? I'll go out for a night to eat and I spend that. Bloody hell. Anyway.
I need to see that officially on the screen. It's good to see you here. Oh, I started at 5.
All right.
I started at
We
250.
red lit there.
There you go. 550.
There you go.
Gizmo's into it. Gizmo needs
Gizmo
a
at 550. He needs a computer.
Gizmo needs a computer. So at the moment, Gizmo's got that.
$7.99. You get a free startup. The whole kit and caboodle.
So Gizmo's got it at 550 at the moment. As we said, that's a Lenovo desktop PC with a free setup service. There's some money there already, just the setup service.
Absolutely.
Gizmo at $550. That's Windows 10, 8 gig of RAM. That's $800 worth of computer, and great bid there from Gizmo. So that's a pretty good bid. That's once.
Guys, this is cheap.
We'll give it 1 minute. We'll give that one 1 minute because that's a bloody good price. Gizmo's done a really good donation there. If someone sees the value in a brand new computer, and Ray Silvera from Eastern Suburbs Computer Service will come out and put it in, it's either him himself or one of his guys will come and do it. I don't want to call them geeks, but they're technicians, aren't they?
Enzo Carosa, Enzo of High-Tech EFI, automotive parts, $600. We didn't see him out here tonight. He must be flowing injectors, that guy. He's the hardest working guy I know, mate.
There you go, so...
Does it come with a Motec dash?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
We can give you a drawing of it and a
Dash is
brochure.
$3,800.
We can give you a brochure with that. It doesn't come with a Motec dash.
Enzo Carosa.
So Enzo Carosa.
Mr. High-Tech EFI.
Okay, so Enzo's at 600 once. Gizmo had 550 there. Gizmo's given us the verbal here at 650. 650 once, 1 minute left on the auction. 650 with 1 minute left on the auction. We should whack out this
free startup service too. And Ray will get it all started up for you.
So that's 650, he's ahead. So Gizmo's ahead at 650.
Which Gizmo?
This Gizmo, he just didn't put the bid on.
Oh, this. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Schumer,
650.
We do like to see it technically on the screen, Gizmo, but the verbal within the auction room here will take it.
We'll concur.
Because you won't be able to get out of here if you know. So there we go. Hang on. Yep, I'll take the picture. So Stephen Nikolowski said that he'll take a picture of the Motec dash, even though he hasn't put a bid on it. But that's all right. 30 seconds ago.
Oh, holy Enzo Carosa. High-Tech EFI comes out in the top end.
30 seconds, that's one.
He's on the second stage, going once.
All right.
Once.
Hold on, we're going to do a sweetener.
700. Oh, sweetener.
The highest bidder, I want to see it get very close to 800 if we can. I'll throw in a mouse and a keyboard.
Oh, what's that worth, mate?
Well, mate, they're probably worth about $129, to be honest. Wireless mouse and
Well,
keyboard.
there you go. There's another $129 value there from Sam Scooters from Fibercorp Australia.
Fibercorp Australia.
Fibercorp Australia. You said the NBN was big. Well, you ain't seen shit.
All right, Enzo's at 700 with 30 seconds to go.
All right, it's at 700. Going once.
Enzo at 700 once.
Going twice.
Going twice for Enzo at 700.
We're counting it down. Like and share. Mr. High-Tech EFI to the front. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold.
Congratulations, Enzo.
Thank you to the other bidders.
Gizmo. Bad luck, Gizmo.
700.
He definitely threw the gauntlet down there, Gizmo, and nearly walked away with it.
We've got a couple more, prizes here. George from Racemax and Billy from BK again have donated.
Absolutely.
Vans product design, 4150 carburetor spacer, 2-inch tall. Recommended price $275. This is a U-Butte custom spacer. These things are like work of art.
The advanced product design carb spacers. So the starting bid's at $200. So anyone out there need a carb spacer? Some people still run carbs. They're a great thing.
I do.
My carb still works when I got the ignition off. It's fantastic. I can still pull the throttle and I see the fuel go in. It's amazing. I didn't even have the ignition on. It was fantastic.
That's fly by wire.
So,
anyway,
so there's ever as
150. We'll take it. 150. We'll take it. 150.
150.
It's not where you start. It's where you. Nicky Coy. I don't think it's going to work on that thing. But anyway,
Nicky won't use the carb spacer on that.
Maybe on a Gemini with a diesel motor.
What did Paul Hemrick win?
Paul Hemrick. He got the detail.
He won the detail.
Bring in the detail, ladies and gentlemen. Just so
Hello,
you
Nicky.
know.
Now we've got
Hold
Hold
on. Just so you know, Paul's already paid the money, mate.
There you go.
All right.
Thank you.
The money's already in. Collar boss, you better get ready, mate. That's it.
As if there was any.
It's a fucking truck.
All right, Speedy's at 200 for the spacer. Speedy's at 200 for the spacer. All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right,
200 going once.
Actually, you know what? I like everything.
That's a 4150 carb spacer. 2-inch tall.
ATD, their own spacer.
Still getting it cheaper than retail price.
It's a lot of jewellery there.
200 twice.
Speedy, that's not a bad thing, mate. To be honest.
Do you say going twice?
Oh, what about Pete
Going
Bucky?
twice. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it up.
I'm closing the throttle on that one.
So,
Jimmy,
congratulations, thank you.
Jimmy, thanks for Georgia Race, Max and Bill of
Is there anybody out there that's going to buy something? My God.
Okay.
Where is everybody going, mate? Don't be on the nod, mate. We got a nod.
Where's Pete Bucky? Bid for Pete Bucky, he's going to pay. Go.
No, it's Lowe's. He's won.
He's going to pay.
He's won. It's done.
All right.
All right.
Number 15.
Here we go.
This is the last auction item.
I don't know. We do have something coming in. Go on. We'll proceed with this. This potentially could be the last auction
No,
item.
we've got donations coming. That we'll read, but we'll
Okay, we've got Bijan Exclusive Rugs. This is Ash from Bijan Exclusive Rugs. His family have kindly donated 2 handcrafted rug measurements, 1.2 to 1.7, valued at $229 each. That's not $229 for both rugs. That's $229 each. So do your sums there. Getting $500 nearly of rug for your home. These are handcrafted rugs. The starting bid is $200. So thank you very much, Ash, of Bijan Exclusive Rugs.
So there's 2 there.
2 rugs.
$229 each.
$229 each.
Does anyone need any rugs for home, for your mum's home, grandma's
Jimmy!
home?
Sorry. No, that's the card. I just saw Jimmy $200. I thought Jimmy needs rugs.
Leave it with me. Done deal.
Jimmy needs rugs in there. What do we get with that? What do we get with that? So they're gorgeous rugs. All right, Peter Palikas. Gorgeous rugs. They look fantastic. 200 for the rugs.
Handmade rugs.
Handmade rugs.
CJ's all right. CJ needs some rugs. 220. 250 from Marco.
Marco needs the rugs.
All right.
Jimmy now needs.
Speedy, you're banned. You're banned from bidding, Speedy. Get out.
No, Jimmy's on 4G.
Get out.
So Marco at $250 worth of rugs.
Natasha, take Jim's phone off him because that's enough.
CJ Angel comes in for a late bid at 275.
275. No, that's the highest bid. 275 is the highest bid here.
Are they getting 2 or are they eaching? What's going on here?
No, this is going to be for 2.
This is for 2.
Yeah.
This is for 2. That's right. I've got somebody.
What are you doing? Phone bids?
No, somebody. Hold on.
He's got
Lloyd's. I've got Lloyd's. Hold on.
It's on his
$1.2 million.
Gentlemen for Kari rugs. Yeah. No, they're good.
Give away a detail package.
All right, hold on.
No, they're real rugs.
All right.
What is this? What are we doing? We're giving away a full detail package?
No, well, the current
Straight
bid.
from Greece. Are you going to come back and pay this? I'll come
It's
down
at
and get you.
it's at 350.
George's Bristol.
He's on 350.
No, he can't do it. That guy, my
He will be back
buyer.
on 1st of November.
Your buyer's off.
He's from Turkey too. Like he,
All right. See.
Somebody said 500, $3 grand. You're going to get
Are you? Is that an official Rapisada bid there? No, fair enough. No, look. So far it's with CJ Angel.
CJ Angel.
I'm banned Jim from the bidding.
You're banning Jim.
Man Jim from the bidding.
Speedy's at 300.
No. CJ Angel's winning the bid at 275. 275.
Quickly, get on.
CJ Angel.
CJ Angel, you're winning 275.
1 minute left on the bid. CJ Angel.
Marco, can we go to 300, Marco?
He's banning Jimmy.
Can you go to 300, Marco?
There's $460 worth of rugs here.
Yeah.
What's happening with Jimmy? Why is he going to have some knee burns? Why? Hey, is there knee burns involved?
I've buckled him up.
I'm just going to say there you go, an extra plug there for.
I've buckled Jim. He's not available.
He's going to get knee burns if he gets those rugs.
Mate, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know, Adam Wainwright has paid as well.
Yes, that was Kendra Jesus on the phone. He's retired to Queensland. Yeah.
Tell me, did Kendra Jesus organise for the Kendra Pope to be there?
No, I had to organise that.
Oh, you had to organise Kendra Pope?
I knew if I could get the Pope, we'd get Jesus.
Okay, well, that was the closest thing we could to Jesus.
It's weird, I got the Pope for free and I had to pay Jesus.
Here we go.
But you saw him, didn't you?
I saw him.
You saw Kendra Jesus.
I saw him walking down the stairs as if he was going to create a new gospel according to Kendra.
Yeah, well, if you listen to the prayer that the Pope read out, it talks about
I didn't hear that part.
deliver us from all, actually,
Deliver us from all
deliver us from all burn downs. Deliver us from all burn downs.
All right, burn downs.
All right,
let's wrap
so
this one up.
CJ Angels won that at 275.
Good on you, CJ Angel.
Congratulations. We have one last package that's just come in.
All right, it's just come in at midnight.
George from George's Prestige Detailing.
Here we
He's
go.
currently in Greece. He's just sent me a couple of photos of a Ferrari that he's done there. He's gone on holiday, he's doing cars there.
Yeah.
With his Swiss facts and stuff. He's offering a $500 detail package. So he'll be back on the 1st of November to honour it. So guys, George's Prestige Detailing, $500 package. detailing. Where are we at? Where are we going to start? Where do we start?
Where are the guys that bet on the other detail? If you missed out on that one, this is where you go.
Is at 300.
Is at 300.
Is that 300? Is it? Because you're going to get a banana.
Hang on, Chris Barry.
All right, 300.
All right.
And George does a stellar job.
Jimmy,
you're banned, man.
You'll get a clean. You will get a
Nikolowski's going backwards.
150.
Jim, you are banned from bidding. Listen. Nikolovsky, go to 400. It's yours.
There
Come
you go,
on.
340 from Jimmy.
Yeah, 340 from Jim. You'll get a cracker job.
Jim's banned.
Get a nice Rizfax coating as well from
The
George.
current bid is with the Reposada team at 300 from Chris Barry. Okay? That's the current bid. 351 from Palekas.
Is that a legit bid? No, we're not disputing you. We're disputing there's a man behind the coffee machine.
If he's a Ford lover, that makes sense. It's a 300.
Now, Jim, no need for profanity.
Hold on, keep the auction going. Keep it going.
Hang on, Jimmy's swearing at us now.
Jimmy's not happy, but Jim...
If Peter, if someone outbids you, can you go to 390, 393? Cubes? 408. It's a Ford thing. You don't understand. The 351 bid.
Shady's coming. Shady's coming.
Shady's in
What's
400
going on here?
here.
I've just received another late.
There's a 400 cube bid out there. 351 is Ford, not a Tirana. Okay, so 408 there is. So Palekas, so Shady with there.
Just hold them there. Hold them there.
408. He's at
I'm going to
408.
take this ball. Somebody wants to do something here. Hold on.
What? Can we get this auction out?
No, just keep it going. Give another minute.
Okay, so 408 at Palekas. 4081.
George's Prestige Detailing. He's arriving back from Greece in 2 weeks. He's ready to get stuck into it.
408 twice.
Palekas, what kind of car is it, mate? Let's hear. Oh, you know, one of them.
1 minute on the quote.
One of them.
1 minute on this auction.
Maybe the Ferrari.
Someone's calling out. Paul's calling out to up it by $2.
The Corolla.
Hang on. What's this 413?
413.
That's Jimmy.
Are we taking speakers?
Hold on. Paul's come in for Shady. He's up to by 2. He's smart there. He's got his bidder there. All right, so we're at 410 here.
I'm putting a stopwatch on. You got a minute to sort this out.
We got 30
minute to
seconds.
go. We're going to have one more. Someone else has handed in one more last prize. This is amazing.
All right, 443. I say we call it. Shaddy's a really.
What?
Who's that? Shady Tabaji there.
What's
the undercarriage? Shady, well done, brother.
The auction.
It's gone to a
God.
The auctioneer comes in.
I thought I'd just rush that one through. I can see it being 2 a.m. here, and you're still getting calls from Greece.
All right, here we go. The telephone continues, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the round phone? Who's Peter?
Shadi Tabaji, please. Yes.
Man with the baddest call.
Shadi is an absolute gentleman.
Raw TC.
Raw TC, man.
Well done. 443 Qs.
443 Qs.
Jeez, all right, we've got the last prize up.
What do you want?
Andreas, from Andreas Photography. He's got a new studio in Ramsgate.
Oh, did he have the studio?
Yes.
Mate.
He's got here, happy to arrange a photo shoot on someone's car with a print if they prefer, same value, or a family photo shoot in his new studio, valued with a print for $5.99.
I'm at 500.
Does anybody know who AP is? If you don't know who this guy is, mate, go on his website and see the work he does. He's amazing. He did Bass's Christening. He's done photos of our cars.
Yeah.
So $5.99 value.
A family portrait. Does that include Greek families?
Greek families.
That can be like 2 cities.
Take it easy, mister.
That can be Lebanese families. It can be any
But I'm just saying how big your families are. They can like meet a bigger
It's a photo shoot, not a wedding, mate. Take it easy. Hilla, we've started. Steve Igoloski's up $200. Thank you.
$200.
AndreasPhotography.com.au, yeah?
So that's a family portrait deal or a shoot with your car.
Car shoot,
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. So I don't know what I picked there. Like, everyone loves a good car shoot, but there's something about your family portraits that you really got to be important. Life's too short. Get those photos, capture those memories, and maybe take them up on that.
Billy Zosimus, the man who's donated with
the Yamaha
soundbar, is at 400. Thank you, Billy, mate.
Andrew said his studio fits up to 15 people. So.
15. No, come on, man. Is that 15 at a time? We can do digital.
His studio fits 15 people. I'm glad that he cleared that up.
All right,
Sorry.
it's Marco 450.
Stella.
Oh,
450. There you go.
He's taking his wife's name.
$600 voucher. $5.99.
He's the battery.
He's the better photographers getting around, mate. Don't take my word.
Shardy, PayPal, mate. PayPal, the vjet275@gmail.com. PayPal. Thanks, mate.
Thank you very much, Shaddy. Thank you.
How good's that? My battery died, so Marco gets on Stella's phone.
How cool's that?
Okay, so we're right at that now. It's at 400.
Nikolovsky, I've got 16 people. I'm out. You're a dickhead, mate. I love you. All right, where's your bid? It's at 400. It's at 400.
It's at 450. No, it's at 450.
450 with Marco.
It's at 450, Marco. Let's call it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wrap this up. Going once,
going twice. Sold.
Sold. Congratulations. Well done, Marco from Austria.
Now, I have some.
Thank you,
I have
Andrew.
some administrative tasks.
Before you finish, we have one last prize here.
No more prizes.
We do.
No.
We do. We've got one last prize.
The auction's over.
It's a $200 voucher from Nash Burgers at the Cannery in Rosebery, Sydney, New South Wales. We are going to do it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
That was one of the.
We're on. We've gone live. We're going to honour it. You guys honour it. This is the real deal. I've had 5 tonight. Bazoona's paying 500. HBS is paying 500. Thank you guys. $200 voucher there from Nash at the Cannery.
Hold on.
What do we got?
Hold on.
What do we got?
Now, are you sure?
No. What do you mean? We've said it. No, we're not going back on our word.
Will we do this or will we leave it?
Yes.
Now look, let's just wait. Now, ladies and gentlemen, some administrative tasks. Firstly, I apologise to Ash Mason and Dale Duffy. It's 11:30 here. We had to do the auction, ladies and gents. So unfortunately, obviously, we've missed having those guys on. So we want to get them on, but I want to thank them for making themselves available. I really apologise that we didn't have a chance to get you on. What we're going to do now is we're going to do a preliminary total.
Yeah, we come on to that.
Now,
What about this voucher here for 200 and that's the final, mate? What are we doing?
are we going to bid on the voucher?
What are we doing? We're doing it. Let's do
Or
it.
is that a donation? What are we doing?
No, this is a voucher. $200
Okay,
voucher
there we go.
from Nash, which is the sister restaurant for Archie's, the big brother from Archie's. $200 voucher for burgers. Go there, mate. That won't be enough for me, but anyway, it'll get you started. You'll see all the Radial burgers and all
I
the
reckon
chicken
me
stuff.
and you
Get it happening.
donate 200 bucks the amount of burgers me and you have eaten, you know what I mean?
What did he say?
You bid, Vic? Yeah, absolutely.
Take it easy, mate. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy, mate. Let me tell you something, mate. I'm a bloke on 235, mate. I don't run slicks here, mate. All right? $200 over here, touch the edges here, mate. All right? Hey, is anyone out there? Is anyone out there?
You use that much, fuck, man.
Thanks, Ash.
Andrew Barnhill, $74.
Ash, thank you, mate. I'm really sorry. And next episode, you and Dale are on, mate. Sorry, mate.
Somebody's come in at 250.
Nah, Andrew-
Once, twice sold. Victor Barlos, that's me. Done. 250. I'm taking it. 250. I'm taking it. Done.
Split that in half.
That's
All right.
it. 250. Done.
Thank you for the bidding, Andrew. But,
250.
Vic,
Victor Barlos for the Cannery.
Vic just got a big rush of blood and put 250 on
Put
that.
250 for the Cannery. Thank you, guys.
At the end.
Oh, we'll do a tally now.
At the end.
My
Now,
phone's ringing.
now,
I've got
Jenny.
someone
Jenny.
from Germany
Yes.
Before you go,
with a Volkswagen.
before you go, there is a $200 donation that was made at the start of the week. From.
Let's be.
No, I just want to include
No,
this
thank
one.
you, please. They all need to be addressed.
Hey,
Folks, we're just getting it all totaled up now for you. And here we go. Matt MHK says, I won the bid for the camera security system for 610. I will round it up to 700 if I scull a Corona.
Get a Corona, man, please.
We need a Corona. If he steals a Corona, he's going to round it up. Ladies and gentlemen, in the dying moments of the auction here,
Thanks, Dale.
we're still going here.
Thanks, Dale. Thank you, Ash Mason. G'day, Wade Wagstaff.
Chris.
I will scull a I'll scull a Corona.
PAL.
We're just going to get a Corona here and we'll scull it.
Gups at the airport.
MAN.
Was this mine anyway?
Yeah, Gup's coming now. One now. No, we'll keep them on now.
Well, I'll do this little one to start with.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Gup's on the way down. Gup's on the way down, ladies and gentlemen. Power Cruise. We've been supporting him all night.
No, Brighton the Sands.
Okay, so that's the other one I want you to tally up, okay?
Maddie, we'll get
Chris Palfreman, $200, correct.
And then that's Lekus's family.
Yeah, now I've got
these,
these, but I'm going to wait till right the end.
Thanks, Dunks.
Oh, okay, yeah, oh, right, yeah.
All right, so we got the 250
Well,
from me. We got the 200 from Chris Palfreman.
That's right.
We've got Chris down. Were there any other donations that have come through that we need to address and read out?
I've mentioned it all. I've mentioned it all. Oh, hold on.
And if anyone's got a Corona, I'll skull that for the extra.
If there's a Corona there, someone's put up the chart.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to make an announcement that Monique, and I won't read her last name out of respect to her, has deposited the full funds into
My
PayPal.
God bless you. Thank you to everybody and a big thank you.
Fantastic stuff. Oh, they're all saying tip it in, Diggs. Like a Braswell and wide open.
Now, ladies and
Like a
gentlemen,
Braswell, yeah, Davey.
so
Yeah, Davey.
I just want to let everyone know we ended up having just over $15,800 in prizes that were beautifully donated by everyone that we've read out. We've had Chris Diggles after a full day at Time Attack come down. We sold out 6 books of the National Breast Cancer Foundation. I need one more because we've got to give everyone the receipts. So hopefully we've got one more book left. At the moment the raffle prizes were just under $4,000 that we raised, and now we're doing a count.
We're just doing the count, guys.
Yeah, that's it. Leave that one, Vic, because I need that. We've got to
It
give
needs to be
everyone
an
here.
additional Chris from Australian Muscle Cars.
Hold on. We haven't got into that yet.
No, but runners have just arrived, so just hold on there, Matty.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, please like and share. Now we've actually got Michael Gupp Gilbert who's heading here from the airport, so who knows what's going to happen there.
They're holding the show and they're waiting for
We're going to wait for Gupp, man. We've been promoting Power Cruise all night.
Keep us posted, even if it's for 1 minute.
just for 30 seconds.
No.
I'll see you.
Gotta crack those open.
Crack it, yeah, on the edge.
Yeah, we're waiting for
We're sculling Coronas here.
We're sculling
Is this for
Coronas.
$90?
This is
Yeah,
this is for $90.
This is to round it up from 610 to 700. Let's go.
Gup will be here in 17 minutes. It says 15 minutes, but usually slow.
No problem.
He knows
We're
that.
going to wait for Gupp. You know that.
There it is. He's done it. All in the all for.
Your driver.
Congratulations, mate. There you go. Give that man a new.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, stand by.
So is there an additional $90
Stand by.
coming through
Stand by. There's an additional. We don't know what's coming.
No, there's an additional 90, right?
Yeah, additional 90s coming. Matty HK's already paid.
Are we putting it on there? Are they got on the total there or not?
Ladies,
This is what I'm saying.
an additional $90 for Matt HK who won.
Matty,
Well,
just
next
confirm,
look,
can you
Diggles.
confirm that with your payment, please, Matty? Thank you.
Thanks, Matty.
Skull.
Oh my God.
Matter of fact, I've got it now.
What's happened?
What's
happened? Here we go.
Hold on.
Wait.
I'll let them finish and then we'll add the rest. Okay, we'll add the rest because we just got another donation.
I'll drive home, Diggs.
If I was outside, I wouldn't be drinking it. It's about 2 degrees outside. It's nice and warm in here. You can feel
man.
the warmth of giving tonight. I'm blown away, guys. About,
$90,
what
yeah,
you're
mate.
able
Thank
to
you,
do. To raise to do this.
Colegas.
It's a shame we can't do this every Thursday. It's what we've what you guys have able to be able to achieve. And we knew that was going to be a cracker show.
Oh,
We made it one, and the car park was chockers outside with amazing cars, like some of Sydney's best ones are out there. They've had a good night out there, everyone had a lot of fun. And it just goes to prove that motoring enthusiasts are very generous. We're all on the same side, we're all for a good cause. And you know what's our quality of life? It's the way we choose to live, and we value life. We value the people around us, and we certainly thank all you people out there that are able to dig deep. And you guys have got to be congratulated for what you're able to pull together, because it was really
I've got to say a big thank you to Sammy. He's been under the pump with work, and he's found the time, and he's basically single-handedly put this thing together. He's reached out to a lot of people. A massive thank you to Sam. Massive thank you to all the guys that have supported, donated. We've got a couple of crazy requests. Chris, if you ride four-wheel drive on your Ford, I will donate $100.
It's Peter Maratopoulos, of course, Mr. Aspo Toyota from Melbourne.
All right.
If I write FWD on my forehead.
Oh, no, here we go.
It better come
Should he
off.
do it? Should he do it?
I'm live streaming to the world tomorrow. So front-wheel drive Pete,
We need a tester. We need a tester.
check into the live stream on World Time Attack and you'll see an FWD across the
Text me on what? Text
Now
me.
hold on, where's the Power Cruise? We need the Power Cruise thing, man. No, that one we need that. Is that the? Where's the one with the date?
Oh God!
Oh, here it is.
Hold on.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, the man's on the way. This Saturday, 8th of February 2020, Power Cruise, mate. Power Cruise.
Is that it?
Come on, man. He's got water on his fucking head. What do you mean?
Man, this stuff's not going to come off.
It's not going to come off, man.
It's great. It's great. It'll blend in.
It's washable.
Oh yeah, washable. It's a whiteboard mark. What's part of permanent? Oh yeah, permanent. A bit of tea tree oil. Done. Finished.
20,000
Soda water for the red wine.
Where are we at? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'll give you some red wine now.
Here we go, $100. Is he going to do it? You just have to write it. It just doesn't have to be big. It's just got to be on there. It says. That's it.
Yeah.
Chris, if you write FWD on your forehead.
Okay. Let me write a small for you.
Just
write it there.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. You can't even see it. We're just not going to believe it.
FWD, Peter, pay up.
Pay up.
Pay up. There it is.
VJet275@gmail.com.
Oh, it's sweaty in here. Oh.
If you did it.
If you want me to
stuck on there now. Oh, shit.
Go get some water.
Can we get some petrol over here?
Go get some water. Where's the methanol? Who won that?
Hey, you know what's good for that? Corona. Corona's really good.
Where's the lid?
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Who's got the lid?
Here's the lid.
Ryan XT Falcon 300.
It's not coming off, is it? Oh, no. Thanks for joining us.
Scooters. They're asking for a little bit of assistance here.
Yeah, VJet275@gmail.com on PayPal.
What's this? Water. That was like 2 Braswell. Someone said that was 2 Braswell. Oh, it's gone. Is it gone?
Would you like some more, sir?
It's only been my 10th year World Time Attack tomorrow. I thought it was going to be a really good one. I got bloody FWD on me for it. Thank you, gentlemen.
What the hell?
Thank you very much.
Michael Griller's just paid $4.50. Okay.
So,
Hold on, because we've still got
front-wheel drive.
Yeah,
Give me
You sort of double check.
raffle.
Like,
That's all
you reckon you're pretty close?
That's all your options. That's additionals, and that's the burger challenge.
Are you serious? We can add too, right?
What do you mean we can do?
Now hold on. Victor, Jenny, give me the thing. Victor, who you got? You got extras? What do you got?
Extras.
You got anything?
I've got there, Chris from Australian Muscle Car donated to the raffle there.
Yeah.
He donated $250.
Okay.
People are now wanting to pay to write more stuff on my forehead.
The price goes up.
Pete Pelekas, what do you want me to write next to?
It was $250 from Chris.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Steve wants to shave your head.
No, you're not shaving my head. Alright, that's enough.
All right, now, ladies and
There was one more as well.
For drag challenge.
There was another
it wasn't
donation there from Alex as well.
Alex, yep.
From Alex Macros there,
Yep.
for $250 as well. He wanted as well for the raffle.
All right.
Shave the hair through the middle of your head and I'll donate $200.
Girls, I just need some more additions.
Australian Muscle Car Sales there.
Australian
Chris
Muscle Car
Chaucer's.
Sales has tipped in $250 cash with his mate Alex as well, who's tipped in another $250. There's $500 there, Jen. So we need to add that up now, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to also wait for Gup because Gup can pull some surprises out of the hat. He might have another auction item. Who knows, right? But what we're going to do is this. Peter Pelekas.
Gups just jumped off the plane.
Here we go. Gups just jumped off a plane. He's coming straight here.
No, his private jet just landed in the car park.
Now hold on. I need some quiet. Quiet on the ground.
Guys, pipe down.
So Jenny and Tam, before you calculate that, just so you know, Lucy's Espresso Bar, which we're currently housed in, which is Peter's brother John Pelekas, and Pete, who owns Archie's, and obviously Nash in partnership with some others, and his family, including your sister Sue, as well, have donated $1,000 in cash. Okay, so if you ladies can add that up and give me a preliminary total before Gut comes here straight from the airport off the
I'll
plane.
give it to you right now.
What is the total, Jen?
It's $21,467.
So, ladies and gentlemen, come and tell us, Jen, because you're the one that beat the bastard of a thing. So you're going to tell everyone what we got here. Well, everyone just putting their hands together and doing something now, ladies and gentlemen. I actually said all I wanted was. Jen, no, you come and have a chat. All we said with Vic was, Vic, I just wanted to double what I did last year with you, and we did it with Jen and our family and all the supporters. This year, Jen, you're 1 year away, further away from what your treatment was.
Yep.
You're clean.
we'll wait a few more years and then we'll say we're clear.
But so far you're clean.
We're clear,
So
yes,
far
we're
you're clean.
done.
All your treatments are clean.
Yes.
And you're looking fantastic, by the way.
you.
You're working out. We hear all these things that are happening. Barrel-offs needs to do some upgrades on certain things. But anyway, don't worry, we'll work that out. That's all good. Now, Jen, can we go over the numbers, please? Pam, you come here.
Pam, come in. Pam.
So, what did we raise from everyone that came to the car show?
Yep.
And we had the raffle prizes. What did we raise?
The raffle we raised $3,979.
Repeat that again.
$3,979 in
Wow.
cash.
Wow.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, each one of those people received an official receipt from the National Breast Cancer Foundation. They also got some gift bags as well. We handed out gift bags to everyone thanks to Rocket Industries, and that was $3,979, which is cashed. We've got it here, and that'll be banked tomorrow morning.
It's actually, you haven't got 250 lots there. Or you've put it on
No,
the
they're
fine.
here,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Now, from the auction,
Yeah.
what did we raise from the auction itself?
The auction alone, we raised $12,898.
$12,898. Amazing stuff. Now, further to that, there was some extra donations, Jen.
Yep.
And we've calculated those extra donations so far at
1,090.
1,090. They were just because they're supporting us, and one of those was Six Boost.
Yep. Then Mr. Barrelos over here done a burger challenge,
Yep.
and
Didn't he? What?
Kendra and
Zena. So they did the boys, Scotty Hark and Justice in Zena.
They put in 500
Number
each.
5 burgers, $500 each. Thank you very much, guys.
So Jen,
Thank you.
so that gave us a total of 18,967, and then Jen, we had some people. So we had Chris and Alex from Muscle Cars, is that right?
Yep.
And then we had the beautiful Palekas family. Now, Pete, we put you under the pump tonight, mate. We stressed you out because I know you did, man, but you haven't been well. Obviously, a few weeks ago you weren't well, and you persisted with this. So we thank you and your family. We hope that everyone bought some burgers and chips. And at the end of the day, mate, your family with Sue as well, and I'm sure Stuart, Sav, have donated $1,000 in cash as well. Thank you so much as well. As well as free Corona, as well as free Coronas, but Vic and I probably have to give back $100 in drinks that we've paid for. Anyway, no, we'll fix him up. We'll fix him up. So Jen, so far the total is what?
Yeah, did a nitrous trailer burnout.
Yeah.
okay,
Easy.
this one, it's this
I'll
one.
do one for you.
Yeah.
So we're at 18,967. We'll put that, and that.
That it's $20,467.
So nearly $20,500.
I'm emotionally about it because you said 10K, yeah?
We wanted 10K. I thought it would be a bit of a struggle, but honestly, man, that is just absolutely
I can't
amazing.
thank all the racers, their families, the sponsors.
Everybody.
Look, man,
And Gup's 8 minutes away.
and Gup's 8 minutes away, so who knows what that brings. And even if just Gup arrives safely, we want to thank Gup because he actually donated $1,650 in prizes already, which received a huge amount of from Monique, who actually won that as well.
I was going to say just a quick run through on the sponsors there.
Yeah, let's do that. That's actually very important.
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
So we're at 20,467.
Congratulations to you for beating cancer. Congratulations to everyone else who's beat it. And we give strength and power to everyone that's fighting it. And we're sorry for anyone that's lost anyone to it as well, because it's a disease that affects all of us
100%.
in one way or another. I just want to take the opportunity, Vic, to thank Chris Diggles as well. We've got to really sort Chris out and Chris Barry, who have come straight from Time Attack for everything that
Take
Chris...
his time out to do.
Chris, you were the man that I said to Vic, Chris is going to help us get over the line, mate, because your voice resonates with the people, and they needed someone like you just to help get it over the line. So thank you. Now, Chris, if you can come back. And no, thank you, man. Thanks for everything, bro.
Thank you.
Now, what we'll do, Chris, we'll just read the sponsors out.
Yeah, thank you, Liam.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the following sponsors has helped us achieve the result of in excess of $20,000 raised for the National Breast Cancer Foundation of Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, it's nearly midnight. We thank you for hanging around. We thank you for your bids. But Chris, if you want to rattle off everyone, mate, that'd be great. And we'll even do the raffle guys too. Yeah.
Look, all the auction bids has been fantastic. We've got to thank the Agati family from VQ Race Fuels. We've got to thank Dave Reed from Drag Photos. Gut from Power Cruise, we'll thank him personally shortly. The Abbott Group, of course, for that Yamaha soundbar, which I think Grumsy gets. Frank Tarabay, of course, with that Lambo Drive. Did I click the right one? Yeah, I did. I had it there right there. And of course, Steve Grimer,
who's still with us.
Heavy vehicle training.
Absolutely.
I mean, these are the guys that not only donate, but here they are with us right to the
Always
to the
support
end.
us, mate.
Condor, Chloe, and Stell of Diff Techniques, and again, didn't that go off?
Absolutely.
That went off fantastic.
That was bidding war there.
Blown away.
Bidding war.
You can tell who's in the market for some diff stuff.
Yeah.
Even though Speedy was trying to do some outsourcing. Tom Goldsborough, sorry. Tom Goldsborough of Staunch Engineering, Toowoomba. But those guys are going to get a fantastic 8 hours of all his blood, sweat and tears. Tom Goldsborough, thank you, Staunch Engineering in Toowoomba. Peter from Maro Motorsports with that great security camera going to Logan in Brisbane. It's going to be well used. And of course, thanks for the extra $90 for a skull on the Corona. That's fantastic. Convic and Johnny from CMV Performance as well. That tune, I think, went to... who do we get? Monique. So Mon, that was,
and she's already paid.
Mon, you're fantastic. Mon, thank you very much. George from Racemax and Billy from BK. Those billet oil pump gears went off like a frog in a sock. Johnny Colliver's an exclusive detailing company. That detailing went off great. It was those. It's those particular ones that really did boost up. That
people need it, all right? So these are fantastic prizes.
People saw what they wanted. They grabbed it and they said that's going to be fantastic. Of course, the exclusive detailing one went off. Ray Silvera of Eastern Suburbs Computer Service. Wow, that computer went off for right on replacement value, just about. So that was a great one as well. George from Racemax and Billy BK with that spacer, which is going to be on Jimmy's shelf for a bit. And of course those rugs, thank you very much from Bijan Exclusive Rugs. Absolutely. Ash donated 2 handcrafted rugs, and that went off for a great price as well.
So, Chris,
you cannot go past.
So we're doing prizes. What are the prizes?
George from George's Prestige Detailing, he gave away the package as well, $500 value. And Andrew from AP Photography.
That's right.
That stunning.
And now we got the raffle. Now we got the raffle donors as well.
So Jim and Natasha from Speedy, of course, for the diff gears. These are the raffle ones. Of course, Jim Cassiotis of Prestige Motor Gallery, riding that twin turbo 5 breathing Toronto.
Tony Cassiotis.
So Tony, thank you for that. Yusuf Abraham and Argyle Automotive. That was a pit stop service. That went off for the raffle as well. Stava Pantanellis and Lady Narbo. That was a beautiful hamper. So that's going to be. These are all great received gifts. It's not where this is just going to go on the. None of this just goes on the shelf. It's not used. These are going to be used and given on. So this is goodwill being passed on to people. Also, of course, Condor, Chloe, and Steph of Def Technics for their voucher as well.
The day spa.
So the day
secondary one they had there as well.
I thought it might have been accredited with some diff gears, but it's a day spa.
Day spa.
So how cool is that?
Who won that anyway? Did a female win that?
Who won the
Did
day
a
spa?
female win the day spa voucher?
Yes, a female.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, so that was so fitting. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Steve and the team of Turbo Guard Australia, of course, Marco's got some turbo covers now. And Australian Partners in Wine, the 2 premium bottles of
we
wine.
have one
as
bottle
well.
from the.
Yes,
we've got one last prize.
There's one last prize.
There is one last prize, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
know what? And that prize might go to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is one last prize here.
We might.
It's a bit of a mystery, but it is a nice drop.
Yes,
that's all we're going to say. It is courtesy of the Karafalakis family.
Yes, correct. Peter and his family at the loose dozen. Ooh, the loose dozen. So we're going to hang on to that just in case we need to celebrate with that one.
Gup's 3 minutes away.
Gup is 3 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Power Quiz. Now,
does anyone want to bid on it?
I just want to let everyone know.
Well, maybe 4 general admission tickets for the Power Quiz.
No, that's beautiful, man. Oh, mate, that's amazing. Gup's we got beer for Gup.
Yep.
Good.
He's
Now,
a CC man, but yeah.
oh, is he? We got any CC Palekas? Are there any Canadian clubs?
Just the auction.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to let everyone know what I'm going to do for everyone. Can you see the print behind you, Diggles? I'm going to get one of those printed for the National Breast Cancer Foundation. We're just going to make some changes. Everyone that's won a prize and everyone that's donated cash and all the sponsors will be added to that. And Vic and I will personally deliver that to the National Breast Cancer Foundation with their bank check, like we did last year. So congratulations to all the sponsors, congratulations to all the winners as well, and we really appreciate everyone's support in raising just over $20,000 for the National Breast Cancer Foundation. Big jump from 5, so we've said
My God,
some big
400% increase, double what we thought. I thought
Absolutely.
Segway would be amazing, but
Absolutely.
it just shows you when people are willing to give. And
Now, what I think we should do with that,
this is a speedy bag.
that's a little speedy
with a
gift bag
hat, with a
and
shirt and
I'd
stickers.
like to give it to Steve's daughter.
Yeah.
Jessica, come in.
Come round.
Because you've been such a beautiful helper this evening, we just wanted to give you just a little gift bag from Speedy and Jim and Natasha. Thank you. Thanks for helping us out. Thank you. It's really music. All right. Thank you so much. You're so much in 30s, Thank you. Okay, so look, everyone's gotten something this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank everyone for obviously behaving. The Highway Patrol came; they were very happy with everyone. Palekas was flat out on burgers. Over $20,000. Who's going to donate a shed start?
Well, Simon O'Carroll was going to pay $100 for a Matt McCarthy shed start, but you'd have to get Matty on a
Matty,
device.
just remember, it's 10:48, Matty.
$20,467, Jen.
Sorry?
Price check, $20,467.
Register 3.
Register 3 in the Aldi, please.
$20,467.
That's what I said. $20,467. I was just checking with my CFO over there. There you go, mate.
So Simon
The
O'Carroll,
mixture was lean. There it is.
Simon O'Carroll hasn't gone to bed yet.
$20,470.
Just hang on though, because
Where'd you find $3?
Father Gilbert Christmas.
Who's going to dig in $30 round it up? Who's going to dig in the 30? There it is, Steve from Panelwork. We have cracked it, $20,500. Thank you, that's his name.
Now also a big thank you to Steve, because Steve brought down his pink boat, pink speedboat.
He had on display, we had balloons there.
You know what, we're not going to
$20,500. Guys, give yourselves a clap.
Hold on, who's this? Gup's falling up. You said Matt McCarthy, bring him on, yeah.
Matt McCarthy.
Here he is, his shed start.
Dino's here.
Shed start.
Get him on there.
Copy that, Matthew.
Thank you for staying with us, guys.
How much did they come cash for the shed start?
Well, Kendra and Carol said $100 to start the movement.
No, doesn't have to cover the petrol bill.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's taken our Gus just arrived as well, straight off the plane straight. Unbelievable. That's down Chris Diggles, ladies and gentlemen. Are you going to coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the East Coast, mate? He's going away saying that he's not doing it. Do it as I say, not as I do it. Do it at the East.
Oh, we got to
get started on it. Yeah, don't worry, man. What's going to happen? I did minus 67 pounds, man.
minus 57 pounds.
McCarthy, you're the one that told us about the headphones, you mad dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the airport, just flown in.
What do you mean from the airport? Where did he come
Look
from?
behind you. Everybody's here tonight.
Oh, here's Sean.
South How are you, mate? Nice to meet you, mate.
Is he the boys are here. There it is. We've been doing it all night, Governor.
Promotional machine
We'll have to do something. Now, I just want to thank Gup because he actually printed all this stuff up for us. Makes it easy for us now, so we can.
I made those because I know.
Did you do this on your own. Yeah, you can swing. It's 11:30 Australian time, Sydney time.
Let's get the show going. Yeah, for the kiddies. I mean,
we call it a coronita. You just got to think of Spanish.
We've kept the show on. We've kept the last 66 guys on for the last 60 minutes.
So the first thing,
I've only got a minute.
Michael,
let's wrap it all up, guys.
The first thing we want to do, Vic, honestly, and Chris, maybe you come down the back as well over here as well. Michael, firstly, thank you to you and Sean. Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Hale's here too.
Sean's here.
Mate, he's got one of the baddest radial cars in Australia and he knows it.
He also drives a Corolla like a lunatic.
Yeah, well, we would expect that, absolutely.
That's what
That's why Gupman's driving. Now, the boys here were very kind to donate, obviously, the Power Cruise VIP pack, which was valued at $1,650. And it actually went for a fantastic amount. I think $1,800 your prize went for. Yeah, absolutely. Monique, and she's already paid for it as well.
Yeah.
So she
get paid faster than I get paid.
Mate, it was fantastic.
Most of the guys come on and they're getting it done, so it's great.
And she also paid for a tune, so we know how the story's going. Straight to CV, tune up, then straight to Power Cruise. We know Gups a bit. We don't know. We don't know yet. We got this lady. Here we go.
I was looking at who's doing the bidding.
Paul's like credit check.
BESS wagon.
I might even give her an extra chance should she fuck up on the track.
Yeah.
If it produces any more smoke than Helmrich over here, which doesn't produce much anyway.
No, what are you talking about, man?
It's a show and shine queen. He's out the front with a trailer, right?
He's the street outlaw this time.
Oh, you wish he was.
He's the street outlaw.
Have you ever won the street outlaws?
I just showed Gup the back end of my car. So you've seen this before, haven't you?
Yeah, no.
So firstly, thank you to you and Sean for what you do. Thank you for printing these out as well. That was amazing. 8th of February, by the way, 2020. If anyone's missed that, but Gup, because of what you did, mate, we were blessed with the raffle auction because we had a whole car show that took over that car park. No, you're right, mate. You were on a plane. You're a bit busy these days. But we ended up raising just over $20,500.
Wow!
Yeah, from all the races here, and we're pretty grateful for everything
I
you
thought
did.
your target was like 10.
It was. The
10,
target was
that's
$10,000.
Yeah.
So Gup, thank you very much for coming down, firstly straight from the airport, for you and the team as well for what you've done for us. Thank you for what you do for racing, and we've just thanked all the sponsors. I don't know if you heard it, but we're going to print one of the Radial posters behind you again. And then all the names of the winners and all the names of the sponsors will be going on that, and we'll be hand delivering that to the National Breast Cancer Foundation of Australia as well. So look, it's good that you joined us right at the end as well, Gup, just to say thank you to you, mate, for what you do for everyone, because it's been a long day for us. I'm sure it's been a longer day for you. Virgin Airways or Qantas?
Gup Air.
Gup Air, as you do.
That's
Look at all the fucking business seats. I hate can't sit next to me. So I even made Sean sit a row over.
So Sean was in Economy X, and Gup had the whole business class.
So he's in row 1, I have row 2.
They're called adjusting the suit cut and cutting the chair and welcome it back.
Oh man, so look, it's been pretty crazy, gents, but thanks for joining us. Have we got Sean a beer? Sean need a beer?
Sean need a beer.
Well, like this, man, we need a beer, man. Come on, whatever.
2 minutes.
All right. Well,
no, are the boys still at the bottle shop? Oh, Archie's, yeah, he's going to Archie's. Bob's beer, Bob's lager. We've even had the Rapisada crew here as well. So Gup, let us know. We've got obviously Saturday the 8th of Feb, Power Play at Queensland Raceway. When's the Eastern Creek event on?
Can't say this yet.
Oh, we're locking that in. We're locking it in.
It'll be there.
It'll be announced. Okay, fantastic. So just so everyone's clear what Vic and I are going to do, we're going to actually do a couple of live shows with Gup and the Power Cruise team. We'll be doing some live shows there, doing some interviews in the pits. He fucking does now. No, we spoke about it with Sean. So we're going to come down, do some live pit interviews, interview the sponsors, and really help. And as Vic and I said, Michael, it's important that everyone just supports racing. And some events aren't for everyone, and some events are for some people, and some people just happy with what they do. We just want people to keep supporting events in Australia.
I think you guys are fucking the glue that's holding all this shit together
We're
right
trying.
now. You're doing all the work here, you're helping everyone out, you're getting everyone on board, and raising the money for the whatever your breast cancer thing, and all that sort of stuff. And I've seen plenty of other people doing some stuff all around the place, but you guys are fucking above and beyond.
Look,
and for you to get my attention, which is pretty fucking,
it's pretty hard.
Pretty limited. I don't get much.
Look, I messaged Gup, and then Gup didn't respond for a while because he's like, "Who's this dickhead?"
I didn't look back. I looked back at that message and I'm like, I never spoke to that company. He asked me this a year ago. He must have got the shits pretty quick.
No, we don't get the shits. And you know what it is, Michael. I think you've nailed the format. The format is give the racers something that they can enjoy, and they'll keep building and they'll keep coming back. I just think the racing scene at the moment, there's a lot of investment happening. I don't know if you're seeing this, but you'll see it from your entrance. Your entrants are increasing, the VIPs are increasing, you've got a good product, you've got some very loyal people as well. Sorry?
Great entrance.
A couple of good entrants over here. We don't know that fast one, guys.
Honestly, he got the shits, he didn't get the last one.
Get the last one.
No, straight out.
He didn't win shit.
Number two, no,
He won shit. He cracked two all day long.
No, honestly, we lost $5,000 on Sunday too. I've never seen. Have you ever seen Gup jump?
No.
Yeah.
That's right.
What a feeling. He did a Toyota rad, did he?
So actually, that's why I didn't tell anyone this. This is really why I rushed here. I'm like, as soon as I landed, I'm straight onto the
ball.
Facebook page.
Thank you.
And I'm like, I really want to, I knew he was here, right? So I really wanted to make sure, like that. I felt bad for fucking like him not winning that $5 grand.
Yeah, right.
And I thought, what can I really rub it in and make it even better for him? Is just to give you fucking your business here, your breast cancer foundation. I want to give you the $5 grand that he didn't get.
Wow!
So I'm going to do that. So you just got yourself $5
Alright guys, if you just heard that,
Just calm down.
sorry, Jenny,
He missed out.
Michael Gilbert has just donated $5,500 to round off. Well, you'll get an official receipt as well, which is totally tax deducted.
And you know what, we're going to give you Pete, we've just got some big news. Pete, you've got big news. Listen to this.
Michael's just gotten off the plane. He's just gone off the plane. He's come to Lucy's Cafe in Sydney. Paul and Gup are very good, very close friends. Paul lost the race at 5,000.
I know the guy, okay?
He lost the race at 5 grand. So Michael's just donated $5,500 to the event.
It's actually Paul's money that he didn't win.
You want me to go and cook a burger?
No, I need a burger and a fucking Canadian. That's what I need.
Mate, I haven't got a Canadian, but I can help you with this.
We'll get the burgers. Ladies and gentlemen.
But I will be.
All right, just recap that. Sam, that's massive.
I'll pay you.
Let's go do him a burger.
What do you boys want?
Let's do him a burger.
I'm going to do it. It's
No,
a
we'll
midnight
all help you.
special.
We'll all help you.
Should I give him a
He'll
radio?
come over. He'll come over.
We're going to come up. Radio burgers.
No, but need a clean burger. I'll do you double. Do the lot. That's it. We're coming. We're all going to come there.
I'm going to get started.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
Just recapping, if you haven't heard,
The Radial burger is going to fuck you up.
I'll see the meat out of it.
guys, this man here does probably more for racing than what people will never know, because I've learned a little bit about you.
This is unusual.
I know this is very unusual for you.
I'd rather just go, there you go.
I only got $50 winning Sunday. He took $200 off me. So I beat his card he bought out of
take it easy.
He's cut.
Crying about it.
Don't be cut. No, but honestly, coming to the shop.
The trophy came, it was all smashed.
Coming to the shop because of you, because of you losing that race. So, ladies and gentlemen,
There is a winner and a loser.
This is Paul Henry. And these guys are really tight guys, so they travel the country, and obviously Paul supports all of Gup's stuff. And we've got Sean Hale. Sean, can you come into the back, please, as well? Sean's part of Power Cruise Promotions.
Sean's a new guy.
He's a new guy.
Give him a test this weekend.
But all the radio guys know him.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone knows.
So really, I'm the new guy in his scene.
Technically, you
Yeah.
are a bit new to it, but that's okay.
You're both new in each other's worlds.
I'm saving up for a car half as fast as his.
I've heard. Anyway, we're not even going to go there.
Just recapping again.
Just recapping. Paul, Sean, obviously we got the men, Michael Gupp Gilbert here, and Paul lost the race.